Sweetheart, I was asleep.
Yeah.
I had to figure out where the fuck we were.
Also, it didn't matter because the videos ended. And autoplay was off. But timer kept going.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be right
Also,
back.
I invited a new friend to the server,
I want
but
to figure out what was
IDK when
happening.
they joined stream as they said they had to get to work.
Okay, so that music a little.
Somniumscape 1569 says also me and this new person talked a lot in NSFW general.
Cubane says hope you slept well, smiley face.
Somniumscape 1569 says BTW Kurt she told me, I'll be right back, just FYI. Somniumscape 1569 says whoops meant quotes not brackets on the first. Somniumscape 1569 says OBTW Lana for when you get back, music player isn't connected to the right thing so no music audio. Somniumscape 1569 says banger.
Chad, I'm pissed. Fucking shut down again. The stream shut down again. While we were asleep.
Somniumscape 1569 says sorry for not knowing to start it back up. Somniumscape 1569 says now I know for the future.
Until that timer hits 0, and it's getting extended a little bit even.
Somniumscape 1569 says KK.
It thinks it can get away with making me angry.
Somniumscape 1569 says the kink list was fun to fill out, in NSFW General.
An hour and 55 minutes. Huh? Were we not streaming at all for the final thing?
Somniumscape 1569 says wait hey? Somniumscape 1569 says I remember watching through my phone so I swear we were.
Sure.
Somniumscape 1569 says oh there it was.
What's up, Kurt? I saw you. I did.
Somniumscape 1569 says, oh, also I've been working on making the Discord more active.
Okay, hey, thank you. Oh, we only need to look at the timer. 1925.
Somniumscape 1569 says, wanna see something? Somniumscape 1569 says, do you?
Sure.
Somniumscape 1569 says, hee hee. Somniumscape 1569 says, but yeah, fairly active.
Sorry, I'm answering text. Just shut out.
Somniumscape 1569 says, just went inactive when you started streaming because we migrated to stream. Somniumscape 1569 says, hey. Somniumscape 1569 says, what did you say?
I'm answering text, chat. Give me a minute.
Somniumscape 1569 says, okay.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know anymore, man.
Sarmalida_69 says cheap viewers on streambo.com, remove the space, at HAHGT2NR.
Back up. I'm sorry about that, chat. I had a phone call. First thing I'm gonna do. And that still gives me time to finish packing tomorrow. Does also mean that likely the last segment's gonna end up being a segment, but God forbid, am I right? Oh, now we gotta finish with this ad break before we continue anything.
Somniumscape 1569 says hugs.
I am just pissed. Because the whole
Somniumscape
stream went down.
1569 says yet.
That's why I'm pissed.
Somniumscape 1569 says I commented on it in the VC but obviously muted the message.
Can you type in 96? Can you delete 84 and type in 96?
Somniumscape 1569 says 8496.
Will do. Okay. I'm gonna put on YouTube. 'Cause I got
Hey kids, it's Tips Tuesday. So today I'm giving you a beginner's
I'm gonna
guide
go to
on
the
how to
bathroom really quickly.
unicycle. Alright,
I'll
let's
be
do
right
this.
back.
Tips Tuesday. Step number 1, buying a unicycle. This part's pretty easy. I got mine on Amazon. You are gonna want to pick the proper size, however, based on your height. I'm lanky as a fucking Kong, so I got a 24-inch. If you on the shorter side, go for the 20-inch. If you under 13, well, you probably shouldn't be on my channel. But if you are, go for the 16-inch. They're generally only around $60 or $70, mostly because they're basically just a wheel and a seat, so that's a plus. Step number 2, assembly. Okay, you can probably do this part on your own. They give you directions in the box, so I'm not going to waste your time with this. However, you do want to make sure your pedals are on the correct way. If you put them on backwards, it could make it so they unscrew while you're riding. Trust me, I learned the hard way. Step number 3, mounting. Kids, a unicycle is like a woman. It's not hard to get to know a good unicycle, especially if you've got lots of money. But if you want to mount it, that's still going to
Somniumscape
require some skill
1569
on
says,
your
should I
part.
have energy drink
In my
now or wait till
experience,
later?
however,
I
I found
should
that
wait.
those things that are hardest to mount are oftentimes the most rewarding. You see this tricycle? This tricycle's a whore. It has a poor relationship with its father, and it does not deserve your respect. Unicycles, that's where the real men play. Here's how you do it. First off, find something to hold on to. Trust me, you're gonna need it. Could be a car, or a trash bin, or Jay Leno's chin. I used my basement's low ceiling. If you can reach yours, I highly recommend it. Next, rotate the wheel so that one pedal is at the bottommost point. That's where your first foot's gonna go. Once you got all your weight on that foot, put the other one into place. As you do so, you will find yourself being placed upon the seat. Now guys, remember how I said a unicycle is like a woman? Well, forget that for a moment, because you want your junk to have as little involvement with the unicycle as possible. Remember in middle school you learned about levers? Well, you're gonna want to use your taint as a fulcrum on the seat in order to maintain your balance. Too far back, you're gonna fall over. Too far forward, you're just gonna castrate yourself. So be careful. Step number 4, riding. Okay, remember my woman metaphor? That's back on. When you're riding a unicycle, you require great balance, as well as a steady rhythm. Also, you're probably not gonna last too long your first few times, just FYI. If you prefer, you can deflate your tires a little when you're first learning, cause a flabby unicycle might not let you go as fast, but they're certainly easier to ride. Anyway though, riding a uni is a lot like riding a bike. Except instead of just balancing on your left-right axis, you gotta worry about your front-back axis as well. So you on a bike, you wanna turn right, you lean right, right? Same with every direction on a unicycle. If you wanna go forward, in addition to pedaling, you gotta lean forward. For your first few goes, you're probably gonna wanna hold on to something. This ain't called a crash course for nothing. Fortunately with the uni, it's very easy to dismount whenever things go wrong. Out of hundreds of failures, I personally only ever landed face first around 2 or 3 times. Above all, keep practicing. Eventually, kids, you'll be like that stupid-ass frog meme that everybody hates. And remember, riding a uni is like riding half a bike. You only half forget. Sure. Hey kids, it's Wildlife Wednesday. So today I decided to make some animal planets. No, not that Animal Planet. What I mean is, if you took every member of a certain group of animals and just rolled them into a single ball in space, how big would that sphere be? And I got some interesting answers, but before I show you my findings, I'll quickly go over my process. So first I found the full population of a given creature or set of creatures. Then I would take the average weight of that creature and multiply the two together to get the total mass of that creature on Earth. To go from mass to volume, however, you still need the density of whatever you're measuring. Fortunately, the density of all animals is quite similar, partly due to the fact that the vast majority of creatures are at least 70% water by weight. Couple that with the fact that the ratio of fat, muscle, and bone or exoskeleton in all creatures is at least vaguely similar, and we can estimate the density of all animals to be around the same. Water is exactly 1 kilogram per liter, and then I'm throwing in a plus or minus 0.1 as a rounding error for the other material involved. As such, the values at play here are going to have 2 significant figures at most. I've included a link in the description to a spreadsheet with all my data and calculations. Quick disclaimer before we get started, a lot of this is based on estimation, particularly in the case of animal population. It's actually quite difficult to get a definitive count of a given animal on Earth, so all of the following is simply based on science's best guesses. Also, this is by no means a comprehensive list, it's just those that I could find the most reliable data on. One more clarification, the amount of specificity I give is the amount I apply to a given sphere, right? So whereas a blue whale sphere is just that one species, an ant sphere would cover all types of ants. That being said, let's roll. First up is the blue whale sphere. Although they are freaking gigantic, there is only like 10,000 of them on Earth. So the sphere only came out to around 140 meters in diameter. That's about the same height as the Great Pyramid. A bit larger than that is the elephant sphere, which came out to around 170 meters. Next up is the domesticated cat sphere at around 180.
1569
That's
says
only
this
slightly
is so
smaller
interesting.
than the Roman Colosseum, which was 190 in diameter. Next up is the camel sphere at around 260 meters. Slightly larger was the domesticated dog sphere at 280. Then the chicken sphere at 330. The horse sphere is at 370 meters in diameter. Larger than that was the ant sphere, which came down to around 420 meters. I almost didn't include this one as it is very difficult to find a definitive answer on ant populations. All the sources I found differed by like an order of magnitude or two, so I just averaged them out. Anyway though, imagine like falling back first into this thing and just having all the little minuscule creatures just consume you into their mass. Feeling itchy yet? You should. Anyway, this ball was just shy of the Empire State Building, which stood at 440. Next up is the sheep sphere, which got up to 650. Close to that is the Vatican City, which is 663 meters across. That means the Vatican is just big enough to hold all the sheep in the world. If that's not a metaphor, I don't know what is. Near the top of our list is the Antarctic Krill planet, which reached about 950 meters. The People planet was just a smidge larger at 960. Interestingly enough,
Somniumscape
despite the fact that
1569
there
says
are
honestly I thought the
7.4
domesticated
billion
cat
people
sphere
in
would
the
be much
sphere,
bigger.
it would only take 585 of them stacked toe to head to reach the height of the sphere. Anyway though, you'd think the human planet would be the largest since for our size we're so disproportionately represented on Earth. However, our largest planet is actually due as a result of our giant population, as well as our voracious appetite. The cow planet, you see, is at a diameter of about 1.2 kilometers. That's around 2/3 of the length of the Brooklyn Bridge. So all this time you humans thought you ruled the earth, when in fact we are merely the servants to our cow overlords. I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching. Hey kids, it's That Happened Thursday. So today I'll discuss where different religious symbols come from. First up is Christianity. As most of you know, Jesus of Nazareth was crucified despite being supposedly sinless, so the cross is representative of his martyrdom. Personally, I always thought choosing the cross of all things to signify the whole religion was at least a little silly. Right, my prophet? He was a great dude, spread peace and love all along the land, performed many bountiful miracles, and then right at the end, he fell face first into a fucking bear trap and died. So that's our symbol, whole religion bear trap. Peace, love, compassion, and bear trap. Next up is the Jewish Star of David. It's been used now and then since the 11th century, but it only really got popular around the 1800s. There's no real special meaning behind it. They really just took a random symbol that was kind of around called the hexagram and made it their own. Bro, check out my new religious symbol. I'm pretty sure you didn't come up with that. Pretty sure that's a thing elementary schoolers do in their notebook when they're bored. Nah man, not once it gets popular. Then everybody will think of my religion when they see it. Whatever floats your boat. Jimmy, what is this in your notebook? Oh, it's just a little doodle. Jimmy, listen to me. We are Catholics. Now get over here and erase this blasphemy. But Mom, Now! Next is Islam. So, the star and crescent actually used to represent the Ottoman Empire, which ruled over most of the Islamic world during the 1800s. However, the empire dissolved after World War I, and its symbol was later adopted to represent Islam as a whole around the 1970s. Hey Rob, guess what? I'm starting a new baseball team. Isn't that the Chicago Cubs logo? Oh please, they're barely even a team. When's the last time they did anything? Nobody's using this symbol because nobody wants to buy their merchandise. Perfectly good logo. I'm taking it for my team. Couldn't that lead to a bit of confusion? Only because they'll see a guy in a Cubs jersey who can actually catch a pop fly. Next up is Taoism. Alright, so the yin-yang, or as they call it, the Taijitu, actually applies to a lot of Asian religions. Just, the Taoists use it as their primary symbol today. It originated in China, dating back to the 11th century AD. Although it's had a lot of different looks over the years, it's always represented the same idea of balance between contrasting forces in the world. Okay, Carl, balance of good and evil. Let's see your design. Not bad, not bad. Alright, what about you, Steve? What the hell is that? Oh, well, you said balance between good and bad in the world, so I drew a grilled cheese sandwich shaking hands with a razor blade covered dildo. What? Okay, all other questions aside, why is a grilled cheese the best thing you could think of? Have you ever had a grilled cheese? Like a real one with butter just smeared all over it, crust nice and crispy, sprinkle some onions in there, get out. Okay. So you know how when people are meditating in movies, they do that obnoxious Om thing? Well, apparently, Om is actually the name of the popular Hindu symbol, and repeating its name aloud is said to be a sacred incantation, which is why it's said during things like rituals or yoga. The actual meaning behind the symbol is said to represent a load of different things depending on who you ask or when. Basically, whatever your purpose is, it's a one-size-fits-all prayer. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts, which we are about to receive from thy bounty. This is taking forever. No, you know what? I'm gonna make my own religion, yeah. And our prayers, one syllable long. We're just gonna go ood whenever we feel like praying. That's it. Dinner table, ood! But how will you get any meaning out of that? It's my own word. I can give it whatever meaning I want. So I'll just give it all the meanings. It'll mean the soul, it'll mean the universe, it'll mean I don't have to recite any more long-winded bullshit. Anyway, pass the corn. So unfortunately, that's all we have
Birdcage
time
System
for
says
today.
certified
At some
calm
point, I'll do
talking
a second
segment.
video covering some of the more obscure
It is
religious
a certified
symbols.
calm talking
But until
segment.
tomorrow,
Although
I'm
not very
Salmonella,
calm,
and
Jeff.
thank you for watching.
A lot of shit's happening. I basically packed everything running away from this TV related. I basically packed it all onto Friday. Yeah, and I'm streaming into Thursday. I mean, just added 12 hours.
Hey kids, it's Food Friday. So today, I'm going to cover some of the deadly toxins
Because
found in
my
your
stream
local
keeps
produce
cutting the fuck
section.
out.
Our first item is rhubarb. Now, the part of the rhubarb that you normally eat, the delicious red stalk, is virtually toxin-free, so no worries there. It's the greenery of the plant that's a cause for concern. The leaves of the rhubarb plant contain small amounts of oxalic acid, which is toxic to humans. And it's not a fun poison either, not one of those drift off to dreamland types. It will mess your day up, particularly in the digestive and renal areas. Some symptoms include breathing difficulty, burning of the mouth and throat, eye pain,
Birdcage
bloody
System
urine,
says fair enough.
abdominal pain, nausea,
Yeah, don't
vomiting,
eat the leaves of a
diarrhea,
rhubarb, chat.
convulsions, coma, and only then will you finally receive the sweet release of death. Of course, you'd need like a shitload of leaves to actually reach the lethality point, about 11 pounds for a
Somniumscape
150-pound person.
1569 says,
To put
"Oh
that
dear
into
Lord."
perspective, the average person eats around
Yeah,
4
it doesn't
pounds
sound
of
like
food
fun,
a day
chat.
total. So to eat that weight of anything would be very
Birdcage
difficult.
System says
Next
holy
up are
shit.
almonds. So you know how they say cyanide reeks of almonds? Turns out it's actually the other way around. Sweet almonds, the type people normally eat, contain a bit of the toxin, just enough to get a whiff. After eating about a pound of them, you may experience some of the more mild symptoms, which, while they're not exactly fun, aren't quite as bad as oxalic acid. In order for the poison to actually be deadly, you would have to eat around 4 pounds of almonds in the course of a couple hours. Considering that's the total food intake daily for an average person, and that you would be vomiting, cramping, and hyperventilating the whole time, it'd be hard to pull off. Next are apple seeds. Most of you are probably familiar with this one. Apple seeds contain cyanogenic glycosides, which are materials that produce cyanide once they enter the digestive system. These chemicals also have a significant presence in a whole menagerie of other produce items, but out of all of these, apple seeds will give you the most bang for your buck as far as potency goes. You would only need around
Birdcage
3.5
System says,
ounces
but I
of the
love
seeds
almonds.
to do yourself in, which is a lot easier to pull off than the last two. Of course, the whole point of seeds in fruit
But
is
you
so
didn't
that
know
things
that?
will eat them and crap them out elsewhere to spread the plant around.
Yeah,
Which would
almonds
be pretty
contain
hard to
cyanide.
do if the thing carrying your babies keels over and dies. For this reason, the glycosides are only accessible when one crushes the seeds open. Whole seeds are relatively safe. But if you really wanted to off yourself, you could toss 18 apple cores in a blender and drink the whole thing. The most virulent thing you'll find in your entire produce section, however, is none other than the kidney bean. Yes, this innocent-looking legume holds some sinister secrets. Kidney beans contain a toxin known as phytohemagglutinin, and as little as 4 raw beans worth is enough to trigger symptoms. The main sign of kidney bean
Birdcage
poisoning
System
is
says,
known
I did, but I can't have
scientifically
lots of
as
almond anymore.
two-tip tummy terrorism.
/silly.
Boiling the beans deactivates the toxin,
Somniumscape
which is why we can
1569
eat them
says, if I
normal,
ever get the
but
death
heating
sentence,
the
I would
beans
just get
below the
poisonous
boiling,
foods for my last
as in
meal.
a slow cooker,
Streamlining it.
actually increases the toxin's potency to the point where a single heated bean is enough to get you blasting out of both ends. I couldn't actually find any reports on deaths caused by the toxin, probably because everyone who ingests it ends up propelling it away from them at high velocities a few hours later. But it'll certainly make you want to die at least. There are a bunch of other minor sources of poison present in your produce section, of course. I just decided to highlight a few. Anyway, I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching. Hey kids, today I'll be discussing the alcoholic equivalents of the various allotropes of carbon. For those of you that don't know, an allotrope is just the various forms that carbon atoms can arrange themselves into. But anyway, let's get started. So amorphous carbon is like beer. It's the first form to ever be produced by humans, likely by accident. It's also the weakest form. It has a bunch of varieties, most of which taste terrible. And you need a whole lot of it if you want to have a good cookout. Graphite is like wine. It's almost as old as amorphous carbon, having been used by humans since ancient times. However, it's significantly stronger. Up until recently, only the rich could really get much enjoyment out of it. But today, most individuals can use it if they choose, but not all varieties are equal. Diamond is like vodka. First of all, it's very strong, the strongest form that's likely to be found in the average household. It's typically valued based on its purity and clarity, though flavored varieties do exist. Though it can be manufactured right here at home, most people seem to prefer it when it's from far-off lands. And remember never to use too much of it or else you might regret it later. Graphene is like brandy. It's similar to graphite in structure, but it's put through a process to make it more pure, and as a result, it's much stronger. Fullerenes are like absinthe. It's not as mainstream as the other varieties, mostly only being used by the intellectual types. It's also claimed to have a bunch of properties not shared by any other form out there. But despite all its hype, it has little real-world application currently. Finally, carbine is like pure alcohol. Despite its simplicity, it's extremely difficult to produce with
Birdcage
current
System
methods,
says, I've
except in
decided
very
I'm gonna
small
start
amounts.
doing
If you
Minecraft
were to
streams
have a
on
bunch of
Monday.
it, however, it would be more than
Minecraft
twice
Monday.
as strong as
I'm
diamond.
definitely the
Hopefully,
first
this
person
forced
who thought of
analogy
this
has been
idea
at least vaguely
/J.
informational. But anyway, that's all for today. I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching.
Yeah, you're definitely the first person. Never heard of that before.
Somniumscape 1569 says, fucking based.
Hercubane says, surprised face, Minecraft Mondays.
Hey kids, let me talk to you about dog breeding. Nowadays, dogs are mostly around just to be a
Birdcage
cute
System
companion,
says, I
right?
will have to
So
add not the
breeding has gone
Keemstar
from
one to my stream
functionality
schedule
to
lol.
cuteness. And that's fine, as long as it stays within the bounds of nature. But that's not enough for today's breeder. So, how do you make a dog cuter? Apparently, by giving it disgusting genetic deformities. And chances are, you, the listener, agree with that. You just don't know you do. Let me show you what I mean. See this? This is a relatively normal dog. Notice the snout, the eyes, the shape of the head. Not too far gone from the wolves that
Somniumscape
today's dogs come from.
1569 says
Now, let
gonna
me take
stream
you through
Minecraft
some
on
other
Tuesdays
breeds.
focusing on
First
tools
is
and
the
farming,
bull
calling it Tool
terrier.
to See Days.
100 years
First
ago,
one to think to
still
do
looked
this.
pretty normal, right? Now here's today's version. Jesus, who needs snouts, right? Let's just give it a long, continuous boomerang-shaped head with 2 tiny holes at the end. Seriously, it looks like Toucan Sam is trying to fit inside a dog costume. And look at its eyes! They're permanently pointed up at the sky as if to say, God, why did you let me become this? Please kill me. Do you guys remember Spuds McKenzie, the old Bud Light mascot? Well, I just realized why they chose a bull terrier of all dogs. It's because he looked like his mom drank
Birdcage
nothing but
System
Bud
says,
Light
yeah,
for her
actually I
entire
think you are the
pregnancy.
first person
Next
to
up
think
is
of
the
that.
pug. I'll probably get some hate for this one, but I don't care. They've been bred specifically to look like they've been smashed in the goddamn face with a frying
Oh no,
pan.
I never heard
And
of it.
because of this, because of their fact that their skull is shaped like a fucking tuna can, they can barely breathe their whole lives. Ever been around a pug? Constantly, no matter the temperature or the weather, they sit there going, "Gah, gah, gah, gah." And people think
Somniumscape
this shit is
1569
cute.
says
If my
Warden
baby
Wednesdays.
came out with
Warden
a flat
speed
nose,
runs.
hair lip, cylindrical head, and no neck going gah, 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 I'd be like, Jesus fuck, put it back in. It's clearly not done yet. Next is the dachshund. Now there is no excuse for this one. The head's fine, right? But the body, good God. It's got a torso shaped like a goddamn doorstop with those pointless legs just kind of stapled on. Now it's been a little while since I reminded you what a normal dog looks like, so here. Now let me go into Photoshop real quick and do all the changes necessary to make this dog look like a dachshund. Look at that. That's not okay. Why even have legs at this point? Might as well just keep going until it's just a drumstick from the neck down. And there's no reason. It's just one day someone was like, well, people like dogs, and people like ferrets, so why don't we make some chimera abomination halfway in between the two, and see what happens. My least favorite breed, though, out of all of them, it's just straight up fucked in every way. A testament to humankind's never-ending corruption of the natural world. I'm talking about the Chihuahua. It's like somebody took a normal dog and boiled away every aspect except for anger and neuroticism, leaving this tiny hell creature behind. And this is one of the nicer pictures I could find. Take a look at this. Someone call a priest. And we let these things inhabit our homes. This poor woman's gonna wake up with her fucking nose chewed off and just be like, oh, Mr. Wiggles was a little hungry this morning, wasn't he? Meanwhile, the dog's just sitting there like, bloodlust. The only time they're not being needlessly aggressive towards people, it's when they're off pissing, shitting, and vomiting all over their surroundings. And you would think such a small dog would at least produce manageable waste, but much like the creature itself, the small things it does expel are straight up toxic.
Somniumscape
It's like some of the
1569 says
Chihuahua's
sailing
pent-up
Saturdays,
hatred for the
boats
mortal
and ocean
plane
monuments and stuff
manifests
like
itself
that.
in every dump it takes. I would rather clean up a full-grown man's shit from my floor than wipe up the septic nightmare that is Chihuahua squirts. The only good thing about owning a Chihuahua is that if it ever gets rabies, it'll be fine, because you won't be able to tell the goddamn difference. It'll still be sitting there, business as usual. So that's my little rant about the monstrosities that live right beneath our noses. I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching. Hey kids, let me tell you about Swiss Miss Instant Hot
Birdcage
Chocolate
System
and why
says,
their
hell yeah.
packaging is bullshit. So it comes in a
Somniumscape
box shaped like this,
1569
right?
says Flying
And within the
Fridays,
box, there
building
are
flying
individual
machines and
bags
just
of
letting
hot
them rip,
chocolate arranged
exploring
like this.
faraway lands.
Already you can see some of this company's incompetence shining through. There is no reason for their box to be double wide. It is a waste of cardboard. Let me prove it. Here's a top-down view, right? Let's say this side is 8 inches, this side is 2 inches. That adds up to 20 inches of cardboard. If you doubled it up like this, just had the package a single file, that's only 16 inches. It's a waste. And if that weren't bad enough, for some reason, they decide to attach the
Somniumscape
bags
1569
with these
says
tiny
also
paper
Minecraft
bridges.
Mondays
So
would
when
just
you
be
go to
mining
make your
Mondays,
packet of hot
focusing on
chocolate,
mining.
you have to detach the 2 bags. That doesn't sound so bad, except for the fact that it's impossible to break them cleanly. Every time. Every goddamn time they tear
Birdcage
holes
system
into
says
the
stocking
sides of the bag.
Saturdays.
And it's never
You
just
sit
one
there and
bag
do
either.
nothing.
That would be too simple. It puts holes in both. So either way, you're gonna have to put one back and just live with it leaking powder in the box. It's gotten
Somniumscape
to the point where I
1569
have
says
to
real.
employ surgical precision just to avoid getting chocolate dust all over my frickin' house. It would be so simple to avoid too. Even if you really had to have these pointless attachment things, you could at least put little perforations down the center so they break down the middle. School notebooks have been doing it since the 50s, so why, in 2016, has Swiss Miss not discovered the arcane technology of dotted lines? So there's powder everywhere. The cat's looking at you funny because it knows you're pissed off, but at least it's time to enjoy some hot chocolate. You pour your bag into the mug, pour in the hot water, take a sip, and it tastes like piss. Swiss Miss instant piss. So you go back to check the box, thinking maybe you did something wrong. The cat starts shaking because it knows what's coming. And that's when you see it.
Somniumscape 1569 says fishing
Serving
Thursdays.
size,
Just
6
fishing.
ounces. So finally the dam breaks. You unleash a primal roar of sheer fury. The cat shits itself and jumps out the window as you punt kick the Swiss Miss box across the room. The average mug is 12 fluid ounces in volume. Who in God's name only drinks 6 ounces of liquid? So finally, you reach into the box and pull out the desecrated corpse of that other bag from earlier, and you pour it in. Only then can you enjoy your subpar hot beverage properly. This whole system, right? This charade that Swiss Miss puts you through. It's kind of like telling a guy to just jizz with one ball instead of both of them. They're in the same container, and separating them would be difficult. And even if I were to figure out how to do that, 2 does the job better than 1 anyway, so it's pointless. Nowadays, I just fold the packet in half and rip along the seams of both. And maybe that was their intention, but if so, why would you give me the illusion of separability in the first place? It's like Siamese twins. They're joined for no reason and hard as fuck to separate, so I guess I'm just gonna have to live with both. I don't know which is worse, the fact this minor inconvenience was my biggest dilemma all day, or that this inconvenience even exists in the first place. But anyway, I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching.
Birdcage system says nah, he's got a point. Why do they do that?
Hey kids, today I'll be teaching you how to read these
Huh?
things. The symbol is
Okay,
technically
you're
known
not
as
hearing?
NFPA 704, but nobody really calls it that. Most people refer to it as a fire diamond or a safety square.
No,
Or if
I'm
you're
being able to
British,
be
a
heard.
pigmenty crosser
Somniumscape
whatever floats your
1569
boat.
says
Anyway,
now we
when you
can.
see the symbol, usually on a door or a container or something, it means there's a hazardous material present, and the numbers and symbols on the diamond give information on exactly how dangerous that material is. So first off, notice the 4 colors, right? Each one represents a different type of hazard. Red is for flammability because fire and burning things are usually red. Yellow is for chemical reactivity, I guess because chemical reactions involve swapping electrons and electricity is yellow, sure. Blue is for health hazards because fuck you. And then white is just extra space for other stuff. So the 3 colored diamonds, or if you want to be politically correct, the African American diamonds, each have a number from 0 to 4. And each of these is like a threat level for that category. If the number is 0, it basically means you'd have to be some kind of professional to manage to fuck things up in that fashion. Sand, for example, has a 0 in its flammability. The only time sand burns is when it's wedged in the cracks of your Speedo for too long. However, please note that the health section does not apply to ingestion. For example, motor oil has a blue rating of 0, but that in no way makes it safe to drink. If the number is 1, that means there's a threat present, but you'd still have to be
Somniumscape
like an advanced level
1569
dumbass
says
in order
mining
to
Mondays,
really
Tool
find it.
Tuesdays, Warden
Cellulose, the
Wednesdays,
primary
Flying
chemical found
Thursdays,
in paper,
Fishing
has a
Fridays,
flammability
Stopping
of 1,
Saturdays,
so
and
don't,
Sailing Sundays.
hold it over a fire
Swapped
for a
around to
while.
Thursday
You'll
and
be
Friday.
fine. 2 is where things start being kind of a big deal. Capsaicin, the chemical that makes peppers spicy, has a health risk of 2. You finish chopping your jalapenos, and then you go touching your jalapenos. It's not gonna kill you or nothing, but it's gonna mess your day up for sure. If you see a 3, that's when you know you gotta watch out. Gasoline, it's got a
Birdcage
flammability
system
of 3,
says
and we all
beautiful.
know gasoline. You see gasoline walking
Somniumscape
by, you better take the
1569 says
cigarette out of your
jalapenos.
mouth, get the static off your clothes, fix your
Jalapenos.
hair, make yourself presentable, don't make eye contact. That's That's the only way to keep yourself safe. And then 4 is the highest number on the scale. If you see a 4, the best thing to do is just start walking backwards, because if you're close enough to read that 4, chances are you're not where you need to be. Nitroglycerin has a reactivity of 4. If you soak a tissue in nitroglycerin and give it to your friend to sneeze in, that sneeze will result in his entire goddamn face getting blown off. So yeah, 4s are nothing to sneeze at. Literally. Now let's move on to the bottom bit. Unlike me, this diamond isn't just a big white waste of space. This is the spot for any extra warnings you need to know about. Most of them are pretty self-explanatory, like radiation, or biohazard, or gaze, so I'll just go through a few that aren't as easy to interpret. Take a look at this one. Unless you hear faint mooing while you're reading it, chances are it doesn't mean what you think. OX is short for oxidizer, which is basically something that
Birdcage
produces
system says
oxygen
me
when
too,
exposed to
Sam.
heat. This doesn't sound so bad until you realize that heat plus oxygen rarely ends well for most fuels in the vicinity. If you see this one, it means white people aren't allowed to touch the material. Just kidding. White people are allowed to do whatever they want. It actually means don't mix with water, or else it could explode or multiply or something. Ese means simple asphyxiant, referring to gases like helium. It basically means that while this gas isn't poisonous, it's also, not air. So if you breathe it for too long, you will still die. Alright kids, so now that you know all the ins and outs of these things, let me give you a little quiz. On the left we got a bunch of things, and on the right we have a bunch of fire diamonds. Pause the video now and see if you can match them up correctly. All done? Here are the answers. So now you know all about NFPA 704. Till next time, I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching.
Birdcage system says Nifka.
Hey kids, before we get started with today's video, I wanted to give a warm welcome to all my new subscribers. My sub count basically quintupled just in the past day or so, which is really cool, so thanks for that. Anyway, today I'm going to talk about the bombardier beetle. So here's what he looks like, right? Already you can tell he's kind of a prick. He just looks like an ant that one day decided to stick a sunflower seed on his back, thinking he's all creative, like, yeah, I'm original now, I'm my own insect, got the junk in the trunk for the ladies, no big deal. That's just the picture Wikipedia shows though. There are a bunch of other species of bombardier, most of which look a little more unique, so I'll give them some credit. The cool thing about the bombardier beetle, though, has nothing to do with appearance.
Somniumscape 1569 says parsecing.
Weaponry up its sleeve. The beetle is actually capable of shooting a foul-smelling chemical spray from its back end, and it doesn't even have to eat Chipotle beforehand. Am I right, ladies? Anyway, the spray contains, among other things, a compound called 1,4-benzoquinone, which is quite irritating to vulnerable tissue, like eyes or mouths. Couple that with the fact that the mixture comes out at a temperature close to the boiling point, and you've got a pretty gangster arthropod on your hands. One could liken the bombardier beetle to the common Tumblr feminist. Whenever it feels even slightly threatened, it starts pulling shit out of its ass in an effort to be as unnecessarily inflammatory as possible. Even more interesting than the spray itself, though, is the way the beetle pulls it off. It starts out with two different substances, hydrogen peroxide and hydroquinone, each of which is stored in a separate reservoir in the body. Then whenever the bombardier gets his jerrys in a jostle, he releases either chemical into a single chamber. Once they mix, these chemicals react violently with one another, producing a bunch of heat and gas. The pressure from the gas is what propels the liquid out of the chamber and into the face of anything nearby. Fortunately for the bombardier, the pressure also seals off the entrances to the reservoirs, so as to stop the thing from, blowing itself up. As soon as the pressure's released, though, the valves reopen and the process can be repeated. And this whole cycle takes place within the course of a couple milliseconds, meaning the average beetle could fire anywhere from 5 to 20 blasts within a fraction of a second. Once this video's over, you guys should look up some slow-mo videos of the bombardier in action. I can't show you here because of copyright and all, but it's pretty cool, so go check it out. Anyway, though, this system of using pressurized gases both to launch projectiles and to regulate the chambering process is actually somewhat similar to how guns like the AK-47 work, so I thought it was pretty neat how this creature managed to evolve something so mechanical in nature. I just hope the NRA doesn't catch wind of these guys. If the government takes away our chemical weapons, only the bombardier beetles will have chemical weapons. Then what, man? Then what? Hey, do you guys remember how the Flintstones always used to use animals as tools? Like that Pelican cement mixer, it's all living. Well, it's a shame the writers didn't know about the bombardier bombardier beetle, because it would fit right in with their primitive shenanigans. Wilma's walking home late at night, right? Hear someone sneaking up on her, hand on her shoulder, bam! Prehistoric pepper spray. Then when he's down, she whips out the eel, bam! Prehistoric taser. He thinks it's over, little does he know, she's got a cicada on a string around her neck. Bam! Prehistoric rape whistle. Police come, take him to jail, he serves his sentence, after a while he gets granted parole, things finally looking up for him, and that's when they stick the parrot on his shoulder. Bam! Prehistoric Megan's Law. Hey, so I'm kinda new around here, and so legally I'm obligated.
Brap, he's a pervert.
Well, what he means to say is
Kitty diddler, brap.
what? Okay, first of all, nobody got diddled, let alone.
Once a rapist, always a rapist, brap.
Anyway, what was this episode about? Right. Bombardier beetle. So, yeah, that's all for today. Till next time, I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching. Hey kids, today I'm going to talk
Alright,
about
I'm
a few
catching up with
slang
the
words that I
Discord real
never
quick.
understood. First is chicken legs. Now, if you know me, you know that I'm leaner than lean. So I've received this insult a couple times, you know, hey, chicken legs. But chicken legs really aren't that skinny. Here's a diagram of my leg, right? And here's the average chicken leg. Look at that. I wish I had that kind of calf definition. That's sexy as fuck. There are bodybuilders with less meat on their bones than that. And considering the fact that most people have interacted with the drumstick at some point in their lives, I'm frankly dumbfounded that anyone ever thought to use this to refer to skinny people. Then there's socking someone. Hey man, I'm trying to think of a new slang word for punching someone in the face really hard. Like just destroying someone with your fists. Got any ideas? How about one of the softest, gentlest, and most unassuming objects found in one's entire house? That's like kicking someone in the dick and being like, whoa bro, you just got feathered. Fuck you, don't try to downplay my suffering. If anything, I got shin bashed in the dick bag. That's the proper level of vulgarity relative to the situation. Anyway, it would make a little more sense if you said gloved, because at least those are socks for your hands. But no, it's nonsense. Next is blow, in reference to cocaine. It's a form of air movement, so I guess this one is like half correct, but it could still lead to a lot of confusion. Yo, y'all wanna do some blow? Oh, gee whiz, well, okie dokie. Oh, I'm feeling it. It's kicking in. Oh, doggy. That's some nifty blow you got there, eh? Get out of my house. Next is nuts. When somebody is nuts, it means they're wild, they're crazy, they live life on the edge, right? What the fuck is so exciting about this? Finally, box. So box is a common slang word for one's lady bits, right? Now I've only been around 2 vaginas in my life. I came out of one of them when I was born, and I spent most of my time around the other one with my eyes closed. So my knowledge on that
You all
subject might
thought
be a little
waiting
shaky.
was the safest
However,
option?
I've been around hundreds of thousands
What
of
has been my
boxes in
one goal
life.
throughout
I
all
know
this
those
chat? Come
inside and
on.
out, so that should make up for it. And let me
My
tell
one
you,
goal has
these
been a
two things
continuous
could not be less
stream.
similar in shape. You see,
Somniumscape
boxes
1569
have
says, "Yeah,
corners.
fair."
If your pussy has
You
corners,
all knew
should
my
probably
wishes.
start
I
taking the
haven't shut
tampons
up
out of the
about them.
container before you put them in. Likewise, if you compare the properties of either object, you'll notice
That's
that
like
they're
saying
basically
we should wait to
opposites
make
in
any
every
medical
way. So as a
decisions
slang word, it's totally
until they
unfit.
wake up from
Anyway,
their
that's all for
coma.
today.
Like, no,
Till
that's not
next
how that
time, I'm
works.
Salmonella, and thank you for watching. Hey kids, today I'm going to talk about South Sudan. It's the newest country in the world, becoming fully independent just in 2011. So I'm going
Do they
to
mean the
explain why the
guy
state
from
came into
Nobody
being
in
and what
that
it's like there
meme?
today. So to understand why South Sudan
Like the main
exists, you
protagonist
kind
of
of have to
Nobody
know a
is
bit
a
about
straight
Sudan
character.
as a whole. So before 1956, Sudan was under the joint control of Egypt and Britain. At the end of 1955, they gave a declaration of independence and became their own thing. The independence movement, however, was led by this guy, Ismail al-Azhari, and he was like, hey everybody, we are an Arab
No, I'm just saying, like,
Muslim
they mean the
nation.
character
But then like 8 million
who is referred to
Sudanese
as
black people
Nobody
were like, whoa now,
from the
hold your camels,
movie
Ishmael. Us
Nobody.
Africans,
Somniumscape
we ain't all about
1569
your
says, "Yeah, like noon is
He
the
was
stray
like, yeah,
character
well,
of
who
the day."
cares?
Somniumscape
Oh, I see.
1569
So they
says
got
no.
into a civil war between the primarily
The
Arab Muslim
specific
North and the
word is
traditionally
no
oriented
body.
African South. That went on for 16 years until finally the North's like, alright, fine, you can do your thing. Like, you're still part of Sudan, but you can govern yourself for the most part. We'll take our falafels elsewhere. And that peace treaty lasted 11 years, from 1972
Somniumscape
to
1569 says
1983.
then the joke is
Eventually, the
Odysseus
South
calls
was like,
himself
well,
nobody
things
to the
aren't that bad
Cyclops.
now, but the Arabs still
Oh.
technically control us, so it could get worse. And I'm not in the mood for any Sharia law anytime soon, so we should probably go back to fighting. So then there was another civil war, which was basically a continuation of the first one, and that ran on from 1983 all the way to 2005, when finally the two sides made a comprehensive peace agreement, which led to South Sudan becoming
Who's
totally
the new
self-governing
person?
in
Did you get him
2006. Then after 5
from a
more
different
years of
server?
fiddling around with paperwork, South Sudan became a fully fledged independent nation in 2011.
Somniumscape
So notice how there were
1569 says
two
yet.
civil wars before the South gained
Aw.
independence. I guess you could say two coups make a Sudan. So now that they finally got what they want, it must be great to live in South Sudan now, right? No, not really. It's actually just
Somniumscape
about the worst place you could
1569
ever
says
choose
left
to
the
live
server
in.
because they
Seriously,
banned
if
them for a
somebody
dumb
gave me
reason.
the choice of moving to South Sudan or living the rest of my life with my dick inside an anthill, I'd be slathering on the honey before they even finish their sentence. Let me talk about a few reasons South Sudan sucks so bad. First, let me talk about ethnic
What?
groups. Europe, as we all know, contains a lot of ethnic groups. Scots, Serbs, Slovaks, Slovenes, Spaniards, Swedes. And those are just the big ones that start with S. There's like 100 others. The same is true with Africa.
People
There
getting
are thousands of
banned in a
localized
Discord
ethnic
server?
groups
That's so
sprinkled all
weird.
over the
Why
continent,
would anyone
whether
do
or not
that?
you could tell from first glance. As such,
Fuck,
South
I'm playing
Sudan
20
is
minutes till
full of
dawn.
1569
different
says crazy.
peoples, each with their own languages and customs. And these groups have a long history of disagreeing with each other, like they don't get along much. So that's one thing. Second, remember how South Sudan was at war with the North for basically all of the past half a century? Well, as a result, the whole place is pretty geared for war and not much else. Their infrastructure is abysmal and they've got all these guns just lying around waiting to be shot at something. Third, South Sudan has a bunch of oil reserves in different locations around the nation, and we all know
How the
how
fuck
much
does
people
20
like
minutes till
oil.
dawn
Everybody
work?
wants control of
It's a
whatever
fun
wells they can
chat.
get. So between
Birdcage
these three
System says
things,
I
the whole
think I
place
might
is
do
basically
Sunday
one
instead
big
of Monday.
whirlpool of chaos.
Cause
At any
then I
given
could play
time, the South
Minecraft for
Sudan
longer.
government is at war with at least 7 different armed groups from
Somniumscape
around the country,
1569
each
says
of which
Super
is
Mining
also at
Sunday.
war with the other groups. And if that's not enough of a shitstorm, the government ended up basically splitting in two in 2013. This is what happened. So you've got the president, his name is Salva Kiir, and
Okay, I
yes,
have
he
to
does
survive
actually
for
wear a
20
hat like this. It was
minutes.
a gift
The
from
game's
George
giving me a
Bush,
clear
true story.
goal.
And then the vice president, his name is
Somniumscape
Riek Machar.
1569
I'm probably
says,
saying
say that
this wrong,
again.
but it's fine.
Moment.
They don't have internet in South Sudan, so nobody can call me out here. So anyway, Salva Kiir, he's very aware of the fact that the country's in a very precarious spot at the moment. So he starts taking greater control of the government and the military, dismissing old people and installing those that he sees fit. And so Riek Machar, he's like, well, gee whiz, Salva Kiir, for someone who calls himself a president, that's pretty dictatory of you. Well, for someone who calls himself the vice president, that's pretty annoying assholey of you. Sir, all I'm saying is, I'm getting pretty sick of you and that gay hat of yours. I'm not wearing a hat. As president of South Sudan,
Never
I
mind, I
order
get the
you to put
concept.
on a hat. Yeah, see? That hat's gay. You're wearing the exact same hat. Alright, fuck you, you're out of a job. Wait, what? Yep, you and your whole cabinet, get out. Okay, I made up the part about the hat, but the rest of that is true. Also, I should mention that Kiir and Machar come from two different ethnic groups. See, Kiir is a Dinka, whereas Machar is a Newer, which only heightened the tensions between the two. So after Machar got the boot, he ended up taking a chunk of the military with him, most of which were Newers like him, and they started a rebellion against Kiir's government. This is known as the South Sudan Civil War, and it's still going on to this day. So yeah, to sum it up, if you looked up clusterfuck in the dictionary, well, you wouldn't find anything because clusterfuck isn't a real word. But if it was, there would probably be a picture of South Sudan next to it. Seriously, this place makes Hotel Rwanda look like Hotel California. And throughout it all, there's still a bunch of hardworking individuals just trying to make a living, farming or herding or whatever. But the constant warfare makes it so the average person has to live in virtually Stone Age conditions. Which sucks, but, what can you do? So that's the story of the world's newest nation, kids. Till next time, I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching. Hey kids,
kids, let's talk about babies for a second. Now, I think we can all agree, generally, babies suck at most things, either literally or figuratively. They have almost no life skills whatsoever. However, as it turns out, babies do actually have some traits that make them superior to adults in certain isolated aspects. In this video, I'm going to tell you guys about a few. First is the baby's non-drowning reflex. If babies under the age of 6 months are put underwater, they'll instinctively hold their breath. Additionally, their heartbeat begins to slow down as soon as they're submerged, which alloys them to use much less oxygen and,
Birdcage
as a
system
result,
says
stay
me
alive
talking
much
to a
longer than
baby.
the average
Get a
person.
job, you
As
bum.
we all know, babies get themselves into bad situations all the time. Soon as your back is turned, they're off trying to lick another socket or whatever. So this reflex probably evolved from back in the day, right? Mom's off picking berries, baby
You're
wanders
fucking
off,
kidding me. The
ends
trees
up
are
in the middle
enemies?
of a lake, and
Who
somehow this
decided
whole
that
reflex
shit?
thing gives the village more time to, go get a raft and fish them out. Next is a baby's grip. They're able to support their entire body weight with just one hand, which is more than a lot of adults can do. Of course, it's kind of cheating because they only weigh as much as a baby, but it's still kind of impressive. This trait is shared by apes, whose babies instinctively cling on to the backs of their mothers. So that way, if she gets a little courageous swinging from branch to branch, the baby doesn't just go flying. Anyway, because of this, it's speculated that babies actually got their firm grasp from their
Forgot.
ape
Breeds are
ancestors
enemies.
millions of years
Forgot.
ago. And
I
it's
forgot
only
it.
a bit later in life when your genetics go, oh yeah, legs neat, and ditch the whole grabby thing. Next, babies are also very seductive. Not in the sense of like strutting around in thigh highs, making dudes' eyes bulge. Not that seductive, but just in the sense of, hey, I like looking at this thing. We should keep it alive for a while. Here's an example. If people saw a 5-year-old on the streets rolling around in a pile of its own shit, they'd be like, ugh, what a scumbag. But if an infant did it, people would still be like, oh man, little guy,
This was a
we'll take you
roguelike.
home, clean you up, put you in little hats. Yeah, it has to do with a baby's facial features, like their large forehead and eyes, which set off a bunch of baby caring instincts in our brains, causing us to perceive cuteness. It's only when they hit like 2 or 3 when that all goes down the shitter. Lastly, babies have a surprisingly good concept of morality. According to a study by Yale University's Infant Cognition Center, babies are born with an innate sense of right and wrong. Here's how the study went, right? So first they put on a puppet show for the baby, with these 2 rabbit dolls, and they made one of them act nice and the other one act like a dick. Then at the end of the show, the babies were offered either puppet, and in almost every case, the babies took the nice one. And you might say a strong grip on morality doesn't qualify as a superpower. Personally, I disagree. People are terrible at keeping their basic sense of right and wrong unless their society maintains it for them. Let me give an example. A few days ago in the Philippines, the president of the entire country basically said, hey, we should just start murdering every drug addict alive. Right now. And this isn't seen as insane over there. No, millions of Filipinos are now on board with this. It is fucked. You see, babies lack the mental capacity to justify atrocities with shit like it's about the greater good, They have no prejudice. They just see people as people. And honestly, I think we could all learn a thing or two from that. Not to get all George Carlin-y on you guys or anything. Anyway, that's all for today. Till next time, I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching.
Okay, so those are wall.
Hey kids, let's talk about Fidel Castro. We're all familiar with Castro, right? Dictator of Cuba for the whole second half of the 20th century, main antagonist of the Cuban Missile Crisis, you know. Anyway, this man loves 3 things. He loves Cuba, he loves communism, and good God, does the man love dairy. Yep, you heard me right. The all-powerful dictator of communist Cuba is obsessed with anything related to milk and its derivatives. I drew up a little chart here, right? I call it the Leche Lovin' Ladder. At the bottom you got dairy farmers.
For
then
touchscreen
you got
controls, these
Ross
work pretty well.
O'Donovan, then Mr. Bones, then starving babies, and then all the way up at the
Yeah,
top
these
here,
don't usually
you
work
got
too
Fidel
well.
Castro. Today, I'm going to share a few true
I would say
stories
this is
that
working
illustrate his
better than I thought it
preoccupation.
would.
Okay, the first one isn't really a story so much as a fact, but according to several sources, Castro was known to be able to eat 18 scoops of ice
Birdcage
cream
system
after
says
a
what are
meal.
you
That's
playing?
more than 2 pints. If that doesn't impress you, then go try it for yourself. Me, I can barely manage a pint and a half on an empty stomach, and Castro's doing it on top of a full
I am
meal.
playing
But it gets
20 minutes
better.
until
Being
dawn.
such an ice cream connoisseur, Castro ordered the construction of an ice cream shop. But this isn't your average everyday parlor, not by a long shot. He built a straight up ice cream complex taking up an entire city block. This was a piece of modern architecture too, in total contrast to the
And they allow
surrounding
you to
slums,
just
all for the
tap
sake of
to
ice
shoot
cream.
as
The
well.
place is called Coppelia, and it's still open
And
today.
it'll lock
Of
onto an
course,
enemy,
Castro's
which is also a
obsession went
nice
beyond
touch.
just personal pleasure. Dairy was so dear to him that it often found its way into diplomatic interactions. Like one time, a French diplomat came to visit, so Castro whips out some Cuban cheese. Specifically, though, it was camembert cheese.
You aren't forced to aim if you're horrible at it.
Birdcage
But
System says, oh shit, that game is cool as fuck.
It's almost as good as the French kind. Try it again. I think you'll find
Is
even
it?
better than the French. Alright, I wouldn't say that. I'm sorry.
I
Are you
just got like
disrespecting
3
my
months of
cheese
Play
in
Pass, so
my
I figured
house,
I'd grab
on
it.
my island? No, I mean it's good. I just said the French kind is better. Maybe if you froggy fucks bathed once in a while, you'd be able to taste the cheese instead of your own BO. Listen, you've got your cigars, we've got our cheese.
Birdcage System says, I like it, personally.
Fuck him, it's good cheese. I'm paraphrasing just a little bit, but that's basically how it went down. So already it's obvious that dairy is of great value to Castro.
They're all covering up
Most
my fucking
exceptional,
experience
however, is
orbs.
how this value reflected in his leadership. Naturally, having an entire nation at his disposal, Castro wanted to bolster the Cuban dairy industry as much as possible. But there was one problem. Cuba initially had two types of cows called La Reinas and Zebus. La Reinas came from the days when Spain ruled Cuba, and Zebus originated from India. Both of these cows are well suited to the Cuban environment, having a
Oh, well,
very
there's
high
magnetism,
tolerance
so
for
that's
heat.
nice.
However, they don't produce much milk. They're mostly just raised for their meat. So Castro decides to import thousands of Holsteins from Canada. Holsteins are the classic black and white
Yeah, I'll
cows,
take more
and as we all know,
magnetism.
you can
That would
juice
help
these
you.
guys for days. They are utterly superior. Only problem is, they're used to living in Canada. So when they're plopped down under the scorching Caribbean sun, it's going to stress them out. They're not going to be laughing cows
Well,
by
they should have
any
never
means.
seen any
So
of
as a
these
result,
fuckers
Castro's
before.
import still didn't put out enough milk to satisfy his desires. At this point, your average run-of-the-mill dairy queen would have given up. But Castro, he's more than that. He's a dairy dictator.
I have a dragon
So he ordered the
egg,
construction
but I
of a
don't know
giant
when it.
air-conditioned
Well, I know when it
complex
hatches.
with
It
the
hatches
sole
in 3
purpose of
minutes, but
providing a comfortable environment for his Holsteins.
I don't remember how
And it
long it's
helped a
fucking
little
been.
bit, but they were still stressed out. They still weren't putting out at their natural levels. And as you can imagine, climate controlling an entire
I figured with a
facility is very
3-minute
expensive. So Castro was
gap
forced to
between
abandon
it
the
doing
project.
anything
But
and
like
me
the
having it,
astronaut
I figured
he
it
is,
would be.
Castro held on to his dream of finding the Milky Way. So he gathered a
Thought it would
team
be
of
good,
scientists and farmers
you know.
and ordered them to breed together the Zebus and the Holsteins in order to produce a heat-resistant, lactose-pumping super cow. The breeding efforts were mostly a bust, never producing the bovine master race that Castro longed for. However, there was one exception. Under Castro's program, a single individual was born that met his expectations with flying colors. The cow was named Ubre Blanca, Spanish for white udder, and she produced world record-breaking volumes of milk, peaking at 110 liters a day. That's more than 29 entire gallons of lactation. Needless to say, Castro was absolutely euphoric at this isolated success of his. To say he went ballistic would be an understatement. He went intercontinentally ballistic. Like, India hasn't got shit on the levels of cow worship that Castro performed. Daily updates were published in the Cuban national newspaper describing Ubre Blanca's health and productivity. And when she died in
Birdcage
1985,
System says that's a
Castro
lot of
commissioned
milk.
a giant marble statue of the cow in her honor. He also had scientists harvest tissue and egg samples for the sake of preserving her DNA. After
It's a huge
Ubre
amount of
Blanca's
milk.
death,
That's fucking
Castro's plans
wild.
for the Cuban dairy industry got even more desperate and ridiculous somehow. This is based off of an actual conversation that he had with his team of scientists in 1987. Okay guys, hear me out. What if we make cows that are the size of dogs, so that way they can live in people's apartments with them? Fidel, I don't think that's gonna work. No, it'll work. You just have to grow grass in the apartment too. You can't be serious. Yeah, you just gotta put up some fluorescent lights.
Yeah, I got 2 upgrades for my dragon, who's still in their fucking
grazing
egg, by the
patch for your
way, so I
doggy
have no
cow.
clue when that's
You
fucking
are a
bound to
fucking
hatch.
lunatic. And obviously nothing ever came of that idea, and Cuba's dairy industry is still floundering today, sadly. So yeah, if you haven't gotten the
Probably
picture
should
by now,
have
the
kept
dude
an
likes
idea
milk.
of when I
Imagine
got
he's
that
had the birth of
upgrade,
his
but
grandson, right? Ah, what a beautiful baby boy. Fidel, there's something we need to tell you. Your grandson, he's lactose intolerant. Prepare the firing squad. Anyway, there's plenty of other miscellaneous stories surrounding his little preoccupation, like the time the CIA tried to poison his milkshake, so I just decided to highlight a few big ones. Anyway, that's all for today. Till next time, I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching.
hey, I think the dragon's hatched.
Birdcage system says dragon time.
Hey kids, today I'm going to talk about the Great Emu War. So here's what happened, right? Our story begins in Australia, home of the upside down whopper. The year is 1932. A very large chunk of the country's population lives on homesteads, just putting seeds in the ground and waiting for food to show up, you know. But their lives are hard. Firstly, Australian soil kind of blows. It's pretty terrible for farming. Like on a scale from Margaret Thatcher's corpse to Octomom, Australia's soil is a solid Hillary Clinton in fertility. Secondly, the whole Great Depression thing's going on, which automatically makes everything suck worse. And third, and possibly most important, is the emu infestation. These gangly dill holes were all over the place, just walking on crops and crapping on crops and crapping on walks and cropping on craps and crabbing on docks and captain on the rocks. You get the idea. So the government evaluated the situation. They were like, well, let's weigh our options here. As a government, we could start spending even more money
What the
to secure
fuck?
the welfare of our citizens through this socioeconomic crisis. Money that we barely even
Why the
have.
fuck am I locked in
Or
a box?
alternatively, we could just start fucking slaughtering emus, so at least it looks like we're helping. So that's what they did. Major GPW Meredith of
Is
the
it that
Australian
thing?
military
It's
was
probably
put in
that thing.
command of the
Holy
operation, and he had a
shit,
total
it
of 2
multiplied.
soldiers at his disposal, each of which had a light machine gun. Additionally, the pair was given a total of 10,000 rounds of ammunition to be spent on taking out emus. So on paper that sounds like a piece of cake. They're basically just big turkeys on stilts, so how hard could it be? Well, apparently, pretty frickin' hard. Let me learn you kids a thing or two about emus. First of all, emus are tough as hell. Their bodies are basically like meat-laden tanks. They can definitely take a bullet or 3 and still keep running long enough to get away. Secondly, these fuckers have tactics. Like guerrilla warfare, it ain't got shit on emu warfare. They start out in a big herd or flock or pod, I don't really know. Let me Google it. Okay, a group of emus is technically called a mob. So you got a big mob of emus, right? And as soon as they sense danger, they break up into a bunch of little mobs and start scattering in every direction. So if you're spraying them down with a machine gun, you can't just
5
whip it
minutes.
around all over the place. You have to focus your fire on one group at a time, meaning most of the others could get away pretty easily. I don't know if they had like a huddle beforehand or if this is just some coincidental
Yeah, it's
product
neat.
from
It's a neat
their
little
ridiculous
distraction.
bird minds, but it was effective either way. So between these two things, taking out the emus ended up being a huge struggle. Here's the story on what happened. So the crew went out in search of emus. The first time they found a mob, they started shooting before the guns were in range, so most of the emus got away. The second time, they waited until the emus were closer, but then the gun jammed, so most of the emus got away. And this sort of pattern went on for a while. At one point, they tried getting on the back of a truck first so they could chase down the mob, but the truck wasn't fast enough to catch up, and the ride was so bumpy that they couldn't aim properly, so most of the emus got away. By the time they got a fourth of the way through their ammo, after 2,500 shots, only 300 or so had been killed, which is tiny compared to the 20,000 birds said to be roaming the outback. At this point, they were like, alright, if I have to look at one more of these Jimmy-legged Big Bird wannabes, I'm gonna start screaming, so you know what? Fuck it. Let the farmers handle it. Then the farmers were like, hey, jackholes, we're still starving out here. You still haven't given us those subsidies you promised. We had to feed the kids fucking dingo meat, which, you know, it's a nice change of pace to have the kids eating the dingoes for once, but that's beside the point. Could you dicks keep at least trying to help us? Thanks. The guys were like, alright, don't get your bogans in a bundle. We'll keep going if only to prove a point. So they kept going, just finding mobs, thinning them out slightly, rinse and repeat, until finally they only had like 100 bullets left. In total, the unit only had 986 confirmed kills. Some emus might have also died from their wounds after the fact, but still, a very large portion of the hordes was still alive. So the military was forced to surrender for real this time. Yes, that's right, kids. The emus won the war. Of course, their victory didn't last too long, because after the failed operation, the government put out a bounty on the emus. And that worked pretty well. Something like 50,000 bounties ended up being cashed out over 6 months in 1934. So the lesson here, kids, is that if you want to commit mass murder, don't crowdfund, crowdsource. Anyway, till next time, I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching. Hey kids, today I'm going to talk about the different kinds of straws. So first you got straw. This was the first kind of straw to be used by humans. Many of this straw is still called straw because it was discovered before plural nouns were invented. Good for roofing, good for feeding livestock, and it can also be used to make straw men, which are good for holding back society. Straw rating, 6 out of 10. Then there's classic straws, a beverage conduit incredibly simple in form, yet highly effective in function. In fact, these devices have caused me to create a new philosophical principle. I call it Onella's straw. It's totally identical in every way to Occam's razor, except for the fact that it only
Birdcage
applies to
system says,
straws.
are the bots
Anyway,
not turned
straw
on?
rating, 10 out of 10. Next on the food chain are bendy straws. These are proof that just bending something a little can make it that much better. Bend a breadstick, you got a pretzel. Bend a sword, you got a scimitar. Bend the rules, you got a badass. Bend the truth, you got a nomination. Bend a straw, and you've got, a slightly more convenient straw. Straw rating, bendy 10 out of 10. Next is the last straw. I don't really know what it looks like. All I know is that it makes girls never talk to me again. Straw rating, cry wank out of 10. Then you got crazy straws. In the words of Dr.
Birdcage
Ian
system
Malcolm,
says, there
your
we go,
scientists were
LOL.
so preoccupied with whether or not they could that they didn't stop to think if they should. This quote is frequently misattributed to having been talking about bringing
Somniumscape
dinosaurs back to life,
1569
when
says,
in
my bad,
reality, he was
LOL.
talking about the invention of the crazy straw.
Oh yeah,
the
we
crazy
did restart the
straw is
computer.
a perfect example of humanity's tendency to overdo things just to get our sick kicks. When my gaze falls upon a small child across the room at Olive Garden, gently sipping chocolate milk through a crazy straw, all I see is a misguided youth wasting his life. Straw rating, 9 out of 10. So after all this, I figured, hey, if we already got the crazy straw, we might as well double down here. So I invented something that goes beyond just crazy. I call it the Menace to Society straw. Patent pending. Straw rating, fuck you, God is dead. Out of 10. Anyway, that's all for today. Till next time, I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching. Hey kids, guess what? You could be a freak of nature and not even know it. Yep, not every deformity is visible to the untrained eye. Today, we're going to talk about a few physical defects that you, the listener, might have. First is situs inversus. So situs inversus is when a person is born with some or all of their organs mirrored along the vertical axis. This can range from a heart that's on the right instead of the left to the entire body cavity being flipped around. The condition is pretty rare, affecting about 1 in every 10,000 people. According to Wikipedia, plenty of people live their lives with this condition without knowing about it. Considering that even little kids know that their heart is supposed to be on the left, I find this a little hard to believe, but who knows. At any rate, the first doctor visit where you find all this out sure would be interesting. Whoa, I think your testicles are on backwards. What? Hold on, maybe I'm just holding them weird. Let me just... no, yeah, they're definitely on backwards. I don't follow. It's not that hard a concept. The left one's on the right and the right one's on the left, that's all. Okay? Does that mean anything? Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to be the guy with the backwards nutsack, but that's just me. What do you mean? Just, kind of weird, isn't it? What is weird about it? How are they different? Can you see it? Can you feel it? Is it dangerous? Look, I'm a doctor, not a cosmetologist, alright? Next is bell clapper deformity. This is a condition that affects 1 out of every 125 males. So in a normal nutsack, the nuts are anchored to the sack in a certain way that limits their mobility. But if you have bell clapper deformity, this anchor isn't present, meaning your nads are free to swing around much more independently than normal. Being that we, as males, don't often compare our scrotal dynamics with other men, most people aren't aware of their deformity, at least not at first. However, having free-floating testes comes with a significantly higher chance of suffering from testicular torsion, which is where your sperm tube gets all twisted around as a result of rigorous exercise or other mechanical means. This condition is extremely painful and oftentimes requires a visit to the hospital in order to prevent that nut from literally dying from hypoxia. Wait a minute, these aren't on backwards, they're just all twisted up. What? Fix them? Yeah, I'm trying. Try harder. Hey, you ever try to untangle a pair of earbuds through a plastic bag? This is like that except sweatier. Cut me some slack, alright? Don't get your balls in a twist. More of a twist. Next is the accessory spleen. So most of us have at least heard of this spleen. For those of you that don't know a lot about it, basically it's a softball-sized organ right around here that helps out your bloodstream and immune system. But apparently 1 out of every 10 people have not 1, but 2 spleens. Sadly, the second spleen isn't another full-sized organ, but rather a little enclosed ball of spleen tissue about the size of a peanut M&M. Since it is self-enclosed, it's technically considered another organ, but because of its small size, it's not not all that beneficial to have one or anything, it's just kinda there. Hey, I haven't seen you around before. Are you new on
Birdcage
campus?
system
Oh,
says spleen.
yeah, I just got here a couple days ago. Well, hey man, welcome to UCLA. If you want, I can wrangle rock. What is that? It's a good show. Oh, that's Toby. He's my accessory. Do you listen to The Offspring? Is it talking to me? Do you listen to The Offspring? Well, I mean, I used to when I was younger, not so much nowadays. Well, you're gonna go far, kid. I'm gonna go now. Do you think he got the reference? Yeah, Toby, I'm sure he did. Finally, we have fetal alcohol spectrum disorder. The only reason I'm including this one is because of something that happened in health class during my freshman year of high school. Our teacher was telling us all about how you should never drink during pregnancy. She also said that between 2 and 5% of people in the United States have some form of FASD. Then she goes, looking around the room, I do see a couple people that have the distinguishing facial features. Not gonna name names, of course. And then she just continued on with her lesson as if she didn't just drop a huge bombshell on all of us. So needless to say, this scared the shit out of me. Cause although I consider myself a little bit on the intellectual side, for all I know, I could have been lined up to be the next Einstein, and then my would-be genius brain just got Jaeger bombed into a merely above average one. So as soon as I got home, I pulled up a chart that showed all the distinguishing facial features for FASD, and compared it in the mirror. Thankfully, my philtrum was distinct and my upper lip was plump, so I'm in the clear, as I know now. Statistically speaking, though, there's a good chance that at least a few of the moms of the people watching this video are not the angels that they make themselves out to be. So, you know, food for thought. It really is a curse, though, learning about this chart here, because the features are subtle enough that those who are affected still look normal to the average person. But once you're on the lookout for them, next thing you know, you're on Facebook, your friend posted pictures of her kid, all the comments are like, oh my god, he's so cute, what a perfect little guy, and you're the only person there who knows otherwise. Anyway, that's all for today. Till next time, I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching.
I think I'm in the clear.
Somniumscape 1569 says I'm good.
Hey, little Jimmy. Yeah, what's up? Do you like Pirates of the Caribbean? Yeah, it's alright. So do you think it'd be fun to be a pirate? Yeah. Well, guess what? You couldn't be more wrong. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know. At some
Birdcage
point, every
system
kid is
says I
dreaming
don't
about
know,
being
maybe
a
my
Kurt Cobain
spleen
says
has
not
another
cook.
spleen and is on
Smiley
the wrong
face.
side.
Cocksuckling pirate, but trust me when I say, it was really not all it's cracked up to be. First, we'll talk about the food. So one staple of the pirate diet was salted meat, usually
I want as
wild
many
oxen or
people who
pork.
want to
And
be
I
in
love
chat
jerky
here
as
as
much as the next
possible
guy, but
because
this
today we're
wasn't
going to
like
do
a
a
bag of
choice
Jack
chamber
Links. In
segment.
fact, it was probably closer
I
to
need
texture
audience
your
for
shoes
that.
than any meat you've ever eaten. In those days, you couldn't just snap into a
Like, that's
Slim
one of the
Jim. That's a
biggest
modern
audience
luxury that
needing
we take for
games I've ever
granted. Back
played.
then, the slogan was, gnaw on a Slim Jim for minutes on end, grinding it between your molars while the gallons of salt turn your mouth into a desert until the mangled hunk of flesh in your mouth is just soft enough to be shoved down your greasy fucking pirate throat without tearing a hole. Another essential food item was known as hardtack. This was essentially just flour and water baked into a cracker-like brick. Beyond the fact that it was totally flavorless, hardtack was also extremely
Birdcage
dense,
system
to
says
the
what
point where
game?
pirates would often have to slam their fists down on it in order
Choice
to break
chamber?
it into pieces small enough to fit in their mouth. As long as it was kept dry, hardtack almost never spoiled, although it often became infested with weevils. Excuse me, sir? I'm a vegan, so like, can I have a new piece? One without any of Mother Nature's beautiful creatures in it? Thanks. Wait a minute, is this gluten-free? This better be hemp rope. Nah, but the weevils didn't make you sick or change the taste all that much.
Birdcage
so, and this
system
is
says
true,
oh
the
neat.
crew would just eat it in the dark, so that way they couldn't tell if they were eating a normal chunk or a weevily one. Then there's the crowding. So pirate ships typically packed in as many crew members as possible, because more pirates means more manpower when you go to board an enemy ship. Of course, the downside to that is that you're basically like a bunch of hairy, unwashed sardines. Let me illustrate what a typical night below deck was like. So you're sprawled out on the damp, musty wood floor. Everything's pitch black, you can't see a thing. The smell of the filth and the mold forces you to only breathe through your mouth. Suddenly, your left hand feels wet. Probably just seawater leaking through the hull. You sniff your hand, nope, no, that's piss. You feel something furry rub up against your elbow. It was either the body of a diseased rat or the beard of your diseased crewmate. Either way, that's probably where the piss came from. Some guy's moaning loudly in the next room. Hopefully he's just jerking off, because if he's dying, that's one more body to deal with in the morning. Rinse and repeat for 8 hours, and then it's daytime. The poor diet and cramped conditions led to disease being a huge problem aboard pirate ships. The most well-known of these diseases is scurvy, where you don't get enough vitamin C. When scurvy first begins, you just kind of feel tired all the time, no big deal. Then you get weird spots on your skin and your gums start bleeding. This progresses until all your teeth fall out and all of your body's mucous membranes start gushing blood and pus, causing you to die. So that's a lot of fun. There were tons of other diseases too. I won't go through them all, but here's a few honorable mentions. Also, some people say that alcoholism is a disease. I might just be disturbed, but that's one sickness I could definitely get down with. If it is a disease, then yeah, just about every pirate had this one. If anything, though, I'd call that one of the few upsides of pirate life. Finally, there's the
Hercule
combat.
says
So
Dick
you've gone
Rod.
through all these disgusting, horrible living conditions, but at least you can enjoy the thrill of battle, right? Swinging
I'm
from rope to
sorry?
rope, sword in your mouth, long, intense saber duels, that kind of thing. But that's typically not how it went down. For one thing, when pirates boarded a ship, 9 times out of 10, they'd just surrender immediately. Because what are a bunch of well-groomed merchants going to do against a horde of disgusting
Did I miss the
barbarians?
context for
If the
Dick
defending
Rot?
ship did decide to fight back, though, the resulting
Hercule
brawl
says
wouldn't
that
be
was on the
anything
list.
like the movies. It'd be way worse, like immediate R-rate, though. Gonna do time
Oh.
right? So if anything, I could definitely say that other
Birdcage
diseases
system says pirates.
Oh. Not to mention Jungle Dick Rot. Are Dick's
I won't go
nipples
through
just, like, randomly coming?
them all, but here's a few honorable mentions.
Would that be what a
Also,
Dick's
some
nipple
people
is?
say that alcoholism is a
Birdcage
disease. I
system
might
says
just
oh.
be disturbed, but
Jungle
that's
Dick
one
Rot.
sickness I could definitely get down with. If it is a disease, then yeah, just about every pirate had this one. If anything, though, I'd call that one of the few upsides of pirate life.
Birdcage
Finally,
system
I'm going to
there's the
says
assume
something
combat.
Jungle
like
So
Dick
you've gone through all
Rot
these
is to Dick
disgusting
Rot what Animal Style is to an In-N-Out burger. It's not real. There's no way. Yeah, exactly. See, fuck
Hercule
you.
says EO.
diseases too. I won't go through them all, but here's a few honorable mentions. Also, some people say that
This
alcoholism
stream
is a
is getting
disease.
worse
I
by
might
the
just be
moment.
disturbed, but that's one sickness I could definitely get down with. If it is a disease, then yeah, just about every pirate had this one. If anything, though, I'd call that one of the few upsides of pirate life. Finally, there's the combat. So you've gone through all these disgusting,
Birdcage system
horrible
says
living
I think all of
conditions,
these
but at
are
least you can enjoy
references to the
thrill of
video we
battle,
are
right?
currently
Swinging
watching.
from rope to rope, sword in your mouth, long, intense saber duels, that kind of thing. But that's typically not how it went down. For one thing, when pirates boarded a ship, 9 times out of 10, they'd just surrender immediately. Because what are a bunch of well-groomed merchants going to do against a horde of disgusting barbarians? If the defending ship did decide to fight back, though, the resulting brawl wouldn't be anything like the movies. It'd be way worse, like immediate R rating. Because pirates rely a lot on brutality, both because they don't have much real training, and because it scares the shit out of people. If you were a deckhand on an invaded ship and you were stupid enough to fight back, you wouldn't be dancing around doing flips and shit, none of that. Instead, they'd probably shoot you in the stomach with a flintlock pistol, kick you to the ground, chop off your shoulder blade with a hand axe, gouge out your eyes with a marlin spike, wind your intestines around the prow, and then toss your twitching body overboard. And that's only a slight exaggeration. Honestly, if Jack Sparrow got attacked by actual pirates, he wouldn't last a second. It's kinda like a used car salesman going to prison, like, I'll be fine. If anybody tries intimidating me, I can get out of it with my quick wit and charming personality. Boy, you look real pretty from behind. Oh wow, I'm boned. So yeah, in short, if you're thinking about pulling a Captain Phillips
Jesus.
anytime soon, I'd advise against it. That's all for today. Till next time, I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching. Hey, what's up guys? Sam here. So I've just got a couple announcements to make. I'm not gonna do any drawings because I'm fucking lazy, so just listen. First off, 10,000 subscribers. That's insane. That's crazy. I made this channel like 2 months ago, and I've already got like a town's worth of people following me. So that's fucking awesome. Thank you guys so much. Second of all, summer is coming to a close, as you all know. So unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have a lot less time on my hands going forward. Recently I've been uploading like every 3 to 4 days. It's probably going to drop down to like a week, about an upload a week, if I can even manage that. So we'll see. Just don't be surprised. Third, a bunch of people were asking me about making a Patreon account. I'm not going to do that because, see, the whole thing with Patreon is like it gets people to do a monthly regular payment to the channel. And I can't handle that. That's a lot of pressure. Because, like, what if I just start sucking out of nowhere? What if my shit goes to shit? And then I have all these fucking shareholders to be accountable to. So I'm not ready for that kind of commitment, you guys. Of course, if you guys really think I'm worth throwing money at, I guess I'm not going to say no. So I'm going to throw the Google Wallet tip jar function on the splash page of my channel. So if you feel like supporting the channel, you know, perhaps helping me get a less shitty mic, then go right ahead. If not, then that's awesome too. Like, just the fact that you guys are watching my channel is more than enough for me, honestly. So, thank you either way. So, that's all I have to say today. Hopefully I didn't sound too retarded without a script in my face. Yeah, so, thank you all. Hey kids, when most people think of the Middle Ages, they think of them as being like humanity's dumb teenage years, where all
You guys
we
want me to
did
do
was play
Choice Chamber
harpsichord
now?
in our room and burn heretics with our friends. But that's not entirely true. In fact, I
Or
would
do we
argue
wanna
that the
keep
medieval era saw just as much
chilling for a
genius
little
as
bit?
any other period in time. It's just most of that genius went towards finding new and creative ways to brutally slaughter those you disagree with. Here's a few highlights. First, we'll talk about the werewolf. So, as you can imagine, medieval castles were not easy to break into. They were basically like those jungle gym things at Chuck E. Cheese's. Massive in size, intentionally confusing layout, security everywhere, and by the end of your visit, you'd probably end up with some kind of disease. So in order to help penetrate fortresses, medieval armies would often utilize siege weapons, one of the most popular of which was the trebuchet. Now this device is interesting enough on its own, but it gets better. So around 1300 AD, King Edward I of
Either
England
or?
was in the
I mean, are
process
you
of
all
invading
attentive
Scotland.
enough
Kurt Cobain
to
says
be
either
in a
or.
participating
Stirling
role?
Castle was giving him a lot of trouble. He laid siege to the building for many months without any real progress. Then one day he woke up and had a revelation. Hey guys, listen, why are we wasting our time building all these regular sized trebuchets when we could just build one giant one and call it a day? So that's what he did. This gargantuan war machine was known as the Werewolf and stood at around 6 stories tall. To
Kurt
give a
Cobain
bit of
says,
perspective,
tongue
this is
sticking
about
out.
as tall as King Kong was in his largest film depiction. So basically, picture a giant fucking ape launching boulders like they're baseballs, and you've got a pretty good idea of what the werewolf was capable of.
I'm just asking
It
if
was
you
so
all are alert enough
intimidating that when the Scots
to...
saw the English constructing the beast outside the castle, they immediately surrendered out of fear.
Bird
But then
Cage
Edward
System
was
says,
like,
well,
Take
I
my
take
second
my
break at
second
2.
break
I'm gonna
at 2,
test this
so
bad
I would
boy
be
out, and
participating
proceeded
after
to take
that.
pot shots on the castle anyway. Another
Oh,
devious product of
participation
the
only
Middle
requires
Ages was a
chatting.
flammable substance known as Greek fire. Contrary to popular belief, Greek fire
So it
was not
really
invented by the
isn't like a
ancient Greeks.
huge
Rick Riordan,
burden.
you lying prick. It was
But the
actually
entire
invented
point
in
of
the
Choice
7th
Chamber is
century
the
AD
audience
by the
makes
Byzantines,
decisions
who
while the
happened to
streamer
write a popular
plays.
devious product of the Middle Ages was a flammable substance known as Greek fire. Contrary to popular belief, Greek fire was not invented by the ancient Greeks. Rick Riordan, you lying prick. It was actually invented in the 7th century AD by the Byzantines, who happened to inhabit Greece at the time. Historians still don't
Bird
know
Cage
exactly
System
what it
says,
was
yeah,
made
I
of,
can
but
do
they
that.
do know that it acted a lot like napalm, sticking to ships, sticking to people, even floating and continuing to burn
Okay,
on the
then I'll
surface of
finish
the
this
water.
up and
The
then
Byzantines
I'll
also had
get
these
Choice Chamber
siphon-like
downloaded
tubes
and
that
all
they put
that.
on the front of their boats to pour Greek fire on the enemy, kind of like makeshift flamethrowers. These were retired pretty quickly though, mostly because when you put the words makeshift and flamethrower next to each other, you're bound to run into some problems eventually. Our next bright idea comes from a woman known as Olga of Kiev. So Olga was a princess who ruled the area around the capital of modern-day Ukraine from 945 to 963 AD, and she had quite a track record for being just a total badass. For example, the Drevlians, a tribe of people under Kiev's control, once sent 20 men to Kiev in order to convince Olga to marry their prince, under the pretense that if they did marry, the prince could claim her rule over Kiev. In response, she had all 20 of them buried alive. She then sent a letter to the prince saying she
accepted his proposal, but she would need a bunch of his most distinguished governors to escort her on the journey. Once the men showed up, Olga was like, "Hey guys, long journey, huh? How'd you like to take a bath in this here bathhouse?"
Somniumscape
They were like, "Yeah, sure,
1569
that
says
sounds great."
based.
Okay, have fun, you guys. Man, it's like a sauna in here. It is a sauna,
Somniumscape
dipshit.
1569
You have a
says
point.
based.
So long story short, this lady just did not give a heck. My favorite story about her starts with her besieging a Drevlian city that refused to pay tribute to her. The people in the city were already well aware of the type of rampaging that Olga was capable of, so they were already scared shitless. But when she showed up, she was like, "Alright, you know what guys, I'm gonna play nice. Just bring me 3 pigeons and 3 sparrows from each household and I'll be on my way." Okay. What are they for exactly? We're just hungry. I mean, we got some food too. We could just give— I'm sorry, did I fucking stutter? Alright, birds it is. Then, once the creatures were in Olga's hands, she had each of her soldiers tie a cloth-bound piece of sulfur to one of the birds' feet, which was then set alight. The birds were then released all at once, and when they flew back into the city, their nests acted like little piles of tinder, resulting in nearly every house in the entire city erupting in flames simultaneously. And while the whole place burned to the ground, Olga just sat and watched. By the way, it's worth mentioning that, after her death, Olga was canonized as a Catholic saint, presumably around the same time as Saint Tiffany, who went around pushing in the soft spots of babies, and Saint Jerry the Goat Fucker, who, as the name implies,
Not Saint Jerry
fucked
the
a lot of
Goat
goats.
Fucker.
In conclusion, pay your taxes. To my loyal subscribers, I'll see you in 3 months. I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching. And Saint Jerry the Goat Fucker. Oh, God.
Saint Terry the Goat
Bird H
Unfucker.
Systems says
Told by a
thankfully
lot of
he was
people that
replaced
there's
by
nothing
Saint
more
Terry the
exciting
Goat
than the metric
Unfucker.
system. They may have a point,
What's
but
the
I can
process
still
of
prove them
unfucking, huh?
wrong. Today, we're going to talk about some specific lesser-known units
How do
of
you
measurement.
unfuck
First
the
is
goat?
the Schmidt Pain Index. Now, anybody could tell you that getting stung by a bug tends to hurt, but just how much does one sting hurt compared to another? Are yellow jackets worse than hornets? Are fire ants worse than honeybees? Nobody in the world of science knew for sure. That is, until
Bird
a young
H Systems
upstart
says
by
I
the
can't
name of
legally
Justin
get into that.
Schmidt decided to boldly go where no entomologist has gone before. But how did he plan to quantify the level of pain caused by different insect stings? Well, it went
Somniumscape
something like this.
1569 says
Alright,
same way you make
honeybee.
virgin olive oil.
Ow, God, that hurt. I'll give that like a 2. Next, paper wasp. Okay, that's like a 3. Next, let's try bullet ant. Jesus Christ, Mary Mother of Satan's left nipple, it's like my hand is made entirely out of urethras, and each and every one is having a red-hot catheter put in and ripped out 5 times every second. My very being is on fire. My only desire left is for death himself to bless me with sweet
_Wooly
relief.
says ISNT that exact
give that
same
a
story
4.
also ascribed to a
No.
Viking.
4+. In all seriousness, though, I'm pretty sure the index is meant to be logarithmic, like earthquake
Isn't that
magnitudes.
exact same
So
story
just
also
like
ascribed to a
magnitude
Viking?
7 earthquake is 10 times
Yes.
as powerful as a magnitude
I believe so.
6.
You're not
a
wrong.
bullet ant sting causes 100 times as much pain as a honeybee. In total, Schmidt cataloged 78 different species of the order Hymenoptera, which includes ants, bees,
But this
and
guy
wasps.
actually
You can tell
cataloged
a
it,
man
so
is really
like
dedicated to his
that's why
job.
we remember him
After
over the other
getting
guys.
stung by 77 insects, he says to himself, "You know what? That wasn't enough.
You know?
I need one more creature to inject its venom into me, and only then will this list be complete." I guess you could say he just really gave a Schmidt. Next is the Waffle House Index. So for those of you that didn't know, the Waffle House is one of the most resilient establishments in the world. Whereas most restaurants would simply close down in the event of, say, a hurricane, Waffle House just goes from their normal mode to disaster response mode, following extensive protocol that allows that location to keep serving customers in spite of low food supply or even a power outage. In response to this business practice, FEMA came up with what is known as the Waffle House Index, which is a system to easily assess how badly an area is damaged by a natural catastrophe. If the Waffle House is fully open, they're in the green, which means things are basically fine. If the Waffle House is using their low supply menu, you're in the yellow, which means that the area is
Playing a
almost
roguelike that
certainly
just allows you to
mid-disaster.
re-roll your
Finally, if
shop,
you're in the red,
and I
that
had a
means
ton
the
of
Waffle
fucking
House
extra
is either
currency, so I
closed
just
or
went ahead
gone.
and
Now that's a
did
sign
that,
of some
and
real
now I
nuclear
just
zombie
I can
Holocaust
stand
type
still.
shit going down, so if you're not already dead, you should probably vacate the area. Most engineers could tell you that, structurally speaking, the triangle is the strongest of all shapes. But I believe that there's one shape that's even stronger. Godspeed, Waffle House. Next we have the
Somniumscape
APGAR score.
1569
Birdcage
says
system
nuclear
says
zombie
base.
holocaust.
Used by hospitals to determine how healthy a newborn baby is
So
on a scale
real.
from 0 to 10. It's called
So
APGAR based
true.
on its 5 criteria.
Oh, I can't stand
which
still anymore. They're
include
shooting. Okay, never
appearance,
mind.
pulse,
I think the game was on to me after
activity,
that.
and respiration. And each of these is rated on a scale from 0 to 2 to get your final score. Personally, I think this set of standards is a little flawed.
If you're
Here's an
wondering,
example.
I
Well,
booted
it's
up
completely
Brotato
blue,
just to
and
try
it
it.
doesn't really want to move at all, but it's got a really fast
Again, I
heartbeat,
play
and it's
pass, so like
screaming
no
really
ads or
loudly.
anything, so
I'd
I
give
figured
this
I might as well
baby like
try
a 6
it.
out of 10. That's good enough. So in response, I've invented my own rating system. It's called the Ragu score. R is for reflexes. It's common knowledge that if you hold any healthy baby by its feet and then drop it, it'll always land upright. If your baby can't do that, that's a sure sign that it's defective. A is for abnormality. If your baby seems weird, that's typically
Alright, I
a
gotta
good
drop a
indicator
baby
that
real
it's
quick, gotta
weak.
make sure
G
it's
still
okay.
stands for grimace, just like in the APGAR test.
Aft_Wooly
only
says
instead of
my
looking
plan
at
for the
baby's
zombie
facial
apocalypse is to just
expression,
go
you
north and
bring
wait till they
Grimace
all
from
freeze in
McDonald's
place in
into the
winter,
room
then it
and
is
see how the
baseball bat
baby
time.
reacts. If it starts crying, that's a good sign because Grimace is absolutely fucking
Good
terrifying.
strategy.
And finally, U is for ugliness, just because that might sway your decision on whether or not you want to keep
Birdcage
it.
system
Now, if
says
the baby
real.
passes the test, it gets to go home. But if it fails, then it gets shipped off to the factory and made into Ragu, hence the name of the test. Some
How
people
did it
might be
fucking
upset by
die?
this fact, but you know what they say. Prego today, Ragu tomorrow. Anyway, that's all for today. Till next time, I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching. Today's video has been sponsored by Ragu brand pasta sauce. Like the taste of pureed
Somniumscape
infants, then you'll
1569
love
says unless
Ragu
it's a
pasta
Canadian
sauce.
zombie or polar bear zombie, the brainless don't feel frostbite.
Okay. You all are still watching that. That's good.
Hey kids, do you like fashionable, high-quality apparel at an affordable price? Well, too bad, because that's not what we're talking about today. I'm gonna learn you all a thing or two about the real banana republics. Our
Let
story
me switch you
begins
over to
during the turn of the
headphones. I'm
20th
gonna get
century
everything set
in
up
Central and
now.
South America. Agriculture's kind of a big deal right now. You've got a ton of little plantations all over the place growing bananas, sugar, pineapples, that kind of thing. And they're doing alright for themselves, no big deal.
Aft_Wooly says it is not about frostbite. The frozen solid in a block of ice, so they just are underwater or frozen
Kurtubane
Oswald.
says ID just go to Arizona, they would rot so much faster.
Companies could suddenly open up their business to the international market, their biggest new trade partner being the United States. This massive opportunity gave rise to three main companies, known as the United Fruit Company, Coyamel Fruit Company, and the Vaccaro Bros. By growing, shipping, and selling fruit, these three firms made just obscene amounts of money, a lot of which went towards buying out smaller family-owned farms and plantations. This allowed them to make even obscener amounts of money, until eventually
I don't know,
the only
you'd have to be in
competition that remained was
sub-zero
each other.
temperatures.
Then shit got real. The year is 1910. One of the companies I mentioned, Coyamel, was doing most of its business in the country of Honduras, when the president of Honduras, Miguel Davila, decided to give a land grant to the Vaccaro Bros in exchange for helping to build some roadways.
Like, I
In
mean, you'd
doing
have to
so,
go
they
to, like,
basically
fucking
stole a bunch of Coyamel's potential plantations and gave them
Mount
to a
Everest
competitor.
or
So
some
Samuel
shit.
Zamuri, owner of
Somniumscape
Coyamel, said to himself,
1569
"Dang,
says
I
they
hate
can't
those
keep more
guys.
sure, but
If
you'd be
only there was
surprised
some
how
way
cold
for a
muscles
guy
can
like
withstand
me
before
to
they contract so
significantly
much they stop
influence the
moving.
world around him for his own personal gain." Wait a minute. So he used a portion of his McDuck-esque fortune to hire a mercenary army, which he gave to one of his friends, former Honduran President Manuel Bonilla. And together, they overthrew the entire fucking government of Honduras.
Aft_Wooly says yeah, that is why the first step is to make it as far north as
Should've called
possible.
it Coyamel. Anyway, Bonilla took power and gave very generous concessions to Coyamel and United as thanks. But then America saw this, and they were like, "Hey, that's not very freedom of you, young man." To which Zemery replied, "It's okay, we're gonna help this country succeed. After all, politics and business are essentially the same thing." Well, I suppose it's not our place to be policing the governments of other nations, yet. Still though, maybe. Oh, also, nanners. Alright, I'm sold, do what you want. So with their interests secured, the businesses continued to thrive and expand. But since they got cut so many breaks by the government, very little of their commerce actually ended up benefiting Honduras as a whole. In fact, the national debt of Honduras got so bad that the government ended
By the
up
way,
not
pro
being
tip,
able to
everyone
perform a
should
lot of its
reload
functions.
for the
So
least
in
amount of
response,
latency.
the
Turn on
fruit
the
company
latency
stepped
mode.
in and said, "No worries, we
Somniumscape
got this," and decided to
1569
play
says you are
choice
gonna
over
need to
time
go about
doesn't
the
matter
something
a little
permafrost
bit.
tree line,
including roads,
where no plants
railways,
can grow so
shipping
you
lines,
get scurvy.
telegraphs, telephone lines, radio towers. They even switched switch the whole country off to the US dollar. Keep in mind, this wasn't out of the goodness of their hearts, it was mostly just to make their own businesses function more efficiently, but it was helpful either way. Anyway, now, not
Just
only did
reload
they
now
have
so you don't
total
have to do it
power
later,
over
you know?
their plantations, but also a monopoly over nearly every major industry in the country. Many other Central American nations soon followed this pattern, creating a corrupt sort of symbiosis whereby the fruit companies get huge tax breaks and land grants in exchange for a modernized infrastructure and payoffs to the rich minority. And so, the banana republics were born. Sounds like a pretty sweet gig, right? And it was. For the upper 5% of the
Somniumscape
population who happen to hold
1569
some
says, but
direct
this
share
also
in the
means no
plantations
mosquitoes,
or
which would
shipping
be a
lines.
godsend
For
if the
your
virus
average
is blood
Jose,
transmitted.
though, life mostly consisted of working on land
Daft
that wasn't
_
even
Wooly
theirs
says,
in
Nat, I am
exchange for
German, we
being
got
imported.
sauerkraut against scurvy.
So that's how things
Theoretically,
were
a
for like a
zombie
decade and a
apocalypse
half.
scenario
At some point,
is
Koyamel was
biting,
bought out by
right?
United, but then
If it is
Zamore
biting,
became the
it's
owner of the whole
transferred for
thing
bodily
somehow,
fluids,
and the
including blood.
Vaccaro company
Somniumscape
was renamed as Standard
1569 says
Fruit.
fair.
Then one day, in 1944, the country of Guatemala had a democratic revolution, and the newly elected leader, Juan Jose Arevalo, wasn't happy with how the companies treated his people. So he implemented several reforms, like a minimum wage law and universal suffrage. And while the populace got a lot of benefit out of this, United Fruit most certainly did not, because more rights for their workers means less profits for the business as a whole. Then Guatemala got a new president,
Holy
Jacobo
shit.
Arbenz, and he continued these reforms. And
7
United
viewers as I'm
continued to
changing a
get the
category.
metaphorical
Wild.
shaft until finally, in 1953, they decided to go to the USA for help. Oh,
Alright, chat, everything's set
Eisenhower.
up.
Yo, what's up? This
Except
Jacobo
for the
guy,
game,
he's
which
making
is
us
probably
pay
the most important
minimum
part to get
wages. Well,
set
that
up.
doesn't sound very good for business. That's not all, though. He's also taking our unused land and
Kurt
giving
Cobain
it
says
back to the
rip
people.
Honduras.
Does that sound familiar? Oh dear. You don't think. By the way it's looking, Dwight, I'd say he's a dirty, oh god, collectivizing,
Oh no.
commie. Commie! Commie!
Daft _ Wooly says, BTW, why do we always assume only humans can get zombified? The real horror is rat zombies. They can come out of nowhere and are everywhere.
Holy shit, you actually did it. World Star! And from that point onward, Guatemala was ruled by a series of US-backed dictatorships, all the way up
I need
until
to get my Edge account back
1996.
real
This kind
quick.
of
Give me a second,
situation
chat.
happened in several other places and times as well, almost always driven by some combination of red fear and yellow love. I won't give any more details for the sake of time, but that doesn't mean they weren't big deals. So you might be
Somniumscape
wondering,
1569
where did these
says, I
companies
just go
go?
up to
Surely
Baffin
the
Island.
clan of banana shenanigans
Surrounded
can't
by
still
ice
be
water
around
so if
today.
they don't
Well,
need to
that's
breathe
where
the
you're
bodies
wrong.
will freeze
They're still
solid.
in operation,
And high
just
enough
under
to avoid
different names.
mosquitoes.
Standard
Just need to
Fruit
build a
changed
warm
their
base
name
with
in
an underground
1991
farm.
to become none other than Dole Food Company. You know, when I was a kid, I used to play a lot of Super Monkey Ball, and I used to wonder, what kind of cruel tyrant would just stick an ape in a ball for their own amusement? Well, now I know. Those bastards. As for United, one day in 1976, their CEO decided he couldn't take the heat anymore, so he jumped out the fucking window. That's a real thing, look it up. Then some other guy bought the company and renamed it to, drumroll please, Chiquita Banana. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The face you once knew as an innocent, fun-loving dancer/fruit merchant is actually a ruthless tyrant who overthrows democracies and undermines basic human rights for her own profit. Anyway, that's all for today. Till next time, I'm Salmonella, and
Daft
thank you for
_
watching.
Wooly
Oh,
says,
that's
at
me.
Somniumscape 1569 Don T forget torches everywhere so no zombies can spawn at night.
So true.
Somniumscape 1569 says real.
Hey kids, when living things evolve, it's almost always for the better. After all, the reason genes get passed down is because of the fact that they help the organism survive. Occasionally though, adaptations that might help an animal in general can become huge drawbacks in other ways. Today, we're going to talk about some inherited traits that can end up screwing certain animals over if they're not careful. First is sloths. So, evolutionarily, life has found two distinct methods to handling survival on land. You got the plants and the fungi who just kind of hang out.
Kurt
And then you
Cobain
got
says
the
W
animals who
existential
actually,
dread.
do things. The sloth is the one member of the animal kingdom who was brave enough to say, alright, I made the wrong choice here. This whole mobility thing, way overrated. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm changing teams. The sloth's sedentary lifestyle is made possible by the fact that the creature has the
Birdcage System
metabolism
says,
of
who the
average
fuck
college
evolved
kid,
depression? I
sleeping
just want to
16 hours a
talk.
day and only crapping like once a week. However, while this lifestyle is easily
Somniumscape
sustained on a diet of
1569
hot
says, or if
pockets
I was
and
rich as fuck
alcohol,
I'd just
it
go
doesn't
to the
work as
bunker in
well
the
when you
MR
eat
Beast
nothing but
video.
leaves,
Or
which
if I stay
provide
poor,
very little
I'd try
energy
to bust in
relative
by
to
mining down
volume.
the door.
Because of this, you can have sloths who straight up kick the bucket just from being too fool. Their sad, slow sloth stomachs spend so much
We
energy
need
over so much
that.
time trying to digest the matter that by the time they're able to start absorbing energy, they've already fallen out of the tree dead from exhaustion. I learned about this next thing from my Uncle Harvey back when I was 8. He said to me, "Hey Sammy, did you know sharks die if they stop swimming?" At first I was skeptical, because this was the same man that told me that the squirrel in the room was
Somniumscape
just taking a nap.
1569 says
Several
yes,
firm prods
not
with the
busting
stick
down or
proved to
forcing
me
open but
otherwise,
mining
so
through.
by this point in time, I figured Uncle Harvey just had a generally poor grasp on the concept of death. Apparently, though, he was right about the first thing. Some species of sharks, such as great whites and whale sharks, need to constantly move forward in order to push new water into their mouths and through their gills.
Sorry, I'm
so that
maneuvering
they don't
around
suffocate.
boulders right
It's
now,
kinda
chat,
like
so
when you
you're
were
gonna
a
have to
kid and
just
you had to keep running to keep the kite in
be
the air.
okay
Well,
with
Birdcage
instead of
this.
the
System
kite
says
hits
we are
your
not busting it
respiratory
down.
system, and instead of the
Dino
kite falling
dance.
down, you would choke to death on your own deflated organs. Anyway, this method of breathing is known as ram ventilation. Following this logic, one would think that rams would then breathe through something called shark ventilation, but no, apparently they just breathe like everybody else. Next we have ferrets. So in some cultures, ferrets are referred to as polecats, and there are two main theories as to why that is. Some biologists believe that the name is based on the fact that ferrets are an evolutionary hybrid of the pole and the cat, as evidenced by their shape and features. However, others believe that the name is actually an outdated piece of nonsense.
Daft underscore
Bane
Wooly
says, "I
says no,
always
you
need
still
to
need
bust
the
a
door
move.
later,
Dino dance,
but
Dino
the
dance,
mining
Dino
shaft can
dance."
just be filed with earth again to seal you in.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you guys. They're actually called polecats because of the old French word pole, meaning chicken, which comes
Somniumscape
from the fact that these
1569
guys would
says
always
very
break
true.
into farmers' hen houses back in the day. Back to the matter at hand, though, there is one critical difference between ferrets and cats. When a cat eats some weird household item, it can always just vomit or crap it out, problem solved. However, things get a little more complicated when your intestines are the size of shoelaces and your body is shaped like a sideways question mark. In fact, ferrets are probably the easiest to clog animals in the world. They can get blocked up and potentially die just from a few of its own hairs or a cherry pit or something getting lodged in their intestines. And it takes more than just a pipe cleaner to fix that kind of issue. Most ferret parrots have to take their pet to the hospital in the event of a blockage, in order to have the obstruction removed through surgery. So unless you want to pay thousands of dollars in vet bills, make sure to keep an eye on your ferret so it doesn't end up killing itself on something random. How it feels to chew 5-gum.
Help, I can't shit no more!
5-gum.
Birdcage System
Stimulate
says if
your
I was a
ferrets.
sideways
Anyway, that's
question
all for
mark would
today.
I get
Till
more
next time,
followers on
I'm
Twitch?
Salmonella, and thank you for watching.
Somniumscape 1569 says Seuss.
I'm sorry, what?
Birdcage System says real.
Daft underscore Wooly says LOL, did the auto CC just call them fant parrots?
I didn't see it, but I'm gonna trust you. They were definitely fant parrots. See, Choice Chamber understands the streamer's dilemma. It runs window immediately. Oh, we should probably remove the corrupts. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? $50 seconds, 20 seconds late countdown. That should be okay, frankly.
Somniumscape 1569 says Celesta beat.
Birdcage System says I'm panicking.
Everyone say hi, hey, sup, yo,
Somniumscape
hola, hi,
1569
greetings,
Somniumscape
salutations,
1569
hello,
says hi.
and
1569 says yo.
aloha,
1569 says
konnichiwa.
hola.
Birdcage System says hi.
Okay, I'm turning off DTS for
Birdcage
this
System
segment.
says hey. Birdcage System says sup.
You can do one. I'll also be able to see chat, so. Perfect. God, my left hand is shaky. That's right, Chad, it's a little me. I'm wave dashing. I literally have to wait for chat to make a decision on this, y'all. If you can see it on the left, maybe I shouldn't be giving my mods too much power, though. I just realized that. Sorry, mods. Get nothing. But this is a roguelike where I don't get to make any fucking decisions. Basically, as I play, things will be happening. And it's up to you all to make those decisions. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you all really keep... Not good enough for Pogo, I think. I'm gonna be fucking honest with you, chat. Oh, god damn it. Parsec. Nice, alright, so... Oh god, they're up here! Thanks. 100%. Fuck all of you. You give me the hammer and then you decide, oh, pogo time. Yeah. All of you get thrown into the cellar. Come on. Thank you. Faster attacking's nice, I appreciate it. 40% tie, random pick. Oh shit. Birdcage, your room captain. For 10 rooms, you can call in one of these gifts per room. Heart, gold, enemy, bomb, empty, random, or resign. Well, thanks for the heart, but I think this is gonna hurt me. Yeah. Appreciate it, I'll take it, though. Husky enemies. Mega majority, 5 rooms. Goddamn. Oh, Chad, you gotta build a bridge now. Height of 0 to 10. Fuck you, start again. Chat, you know what I'm gonna fucking say. Start again, come on. Okay, sick, thank you. Oh god. Oh god. I've got the Midas touch. I think it's enemy singular, by the way. Yeah. God damn it. Fucking hell. You all have really screwed me that last round. I hope that isn't a trend and was just like you all having fun with that one, right? Like that was all you having fun with that one was it? Paul? Thank God. Thanks for the bow. Damn it, Parsec. Damn it, damn it, damn it, Parsec. Parsec, Parsec, please. Double jump is nice. Thank you, chat. That's gonna help with the flying enemies a lot. Faster attacking is nice. Somniumscape is now the room captain. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, actually. Yes. Yes, but if I turn on mods equal free, then the mods dominate the poll. You'll have to make do. Your opinion still matters in this amount. Well, I'm incentivizing subscribing. Huh? You're the room captain. Oh, god damn it. Alright, Jet, you gotta stack. Hurts! Fuck all of you! Stop putting me in the hole! This is what we get. This is what we get, Jet. You kept putting me in a hole, Jet. What did you expect? Jet has 1 brain cells without into free. I'm gonna run with this bow as long as I can. No, I couldn't have because I was being actively crushed. Yo. Here's an incentive. I know there's more weapons later on down the line if we all just cooperate and get to the end. I know there are new weapons if we win. Isn't that an incentive, chat? Chat, don't you all want the new weaponry? Saw Mr. Captain. There we go, chat. Sorry, OBS decided to die again. Alright, confetti it is. What's in the box? My room captain actually cooperating for once is nice. Look how nice everything can be if we all just cooperate. Rooms are now huge. You also get to vote on this, chat. I might add. We only got enough for Lucky or Pure, which, I mean, we don't need either of those, but I could also go up and I can break that for a slot. But I don't think chops up here if you do that, so. Lucky Hearts, I'm pretty sure will replace one of the red hearts, so Lucky will at least actually do something. Hence why my vote is Lucky. Holy shit, free Lucky Hearts? What the fuck is up? Hopefully a lot of better things happen now. For example, that would increase my crit rate. No, I don't want that one, but thanks for asking. You can only choose a number 1 to free, y'all. Come on. Stronger. Chat covers choices. Okay, chat, you're getting shrunk. Here, hold on. Let me figure out the properties of this. 450 by 750. I'm going to copy this transform and not copy anything else. Terrible connection, watching at 160p and reading the options is hard. I could try to get that chatbot thing working. Oh, someone came in 2 months ago with a guide. Let me do that really quick. Oh shit, my bad. That should also help. Okay, so I should... Okay, really quickly I gotta make a default browser change, but other than that, we should be good here. I have to make it default for a bit. Calm down. Just for a little bit. I won't keep it, and it won't delete your browser data if you're wondering. Okay, so in chat it should announce new polls if I do this. Okay, so we have that now. Because the way Twitch's API has changed has affected this process, so I have to do a few things. Okay, localhost numbers as well. You'll have to move response type token to the end of the client ID and add it. Copy client ID onward after a couple of enter addresses and paste. Okay, that should be it then. Nice. We connected? Hell yes. See, I told you it'd only be a little bit. So now it should post any polls into the Twitch chat. There you go, Kurt. I'm helping, I promise. Got him. don't want that. Spiky floors, high end. Fuck you all. Why would you go for that? On top of all the fighting I have to do, I also have to now worry about platforming. Thanks, chat. What a gift you have all given me. Yeah, so you all picked the option that fucking kills me? Rooms now go up. An invisible ground. I will take it now. Okay, chat. Alright, chat, you need to calm down. You need to agree on something. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. Well, I was gonna use the reds to get up here, but sure. Y'all! No issues here. Only wins. Okay, thanks for the high jump, y'all. I still appreciate it. God damn it. This is literally the most prudent place to be. Tiny enemies, thank you. Rooms are now bumpy. Tom, you're still the room captain. Okay, never mind, you're not the room captain anymore. No, it is pulling. I mean, hey, it's going better than last time. I mean, the last time we did this, it was awful. Brilliant. The bow is literally a perfect weapon, in my opinion. Double jump. Hell yeah, chat. Gonna make the bow like Fox's blaster in Smash. Birdcage system is the captain! Got him, fuck. Took a little bit. No, don't do that to me. Don't worry, I'll deal with him in a second. Really have to get down there. Tiny enemies. I guess chat stated their intention here. The bow is going to go new. Guys, if you keep going for faster attacking, I won't be able to actually attack as fast. Lasers, rooms are now tiny. Oh, they meant tiny. None of these are good. Chat, should I break open the slot? Should I break it open? Lightning! Oh god, this one's like the most dangerous one. Oh god. Guys, we need some other bombs. We need some other bombs. Me keeping an eye on chat just to make sure I don't get fucking bombed. Are you serious? They got me right there? Warp zone. You can either spin or slow the wheel. I think it's one per person. Warping ahead 8 rooms. Sick. I think we're skipping a boss, maybe. Hey, room captain, if we survive this... Okay, we didn't. If we survive this, I was gonna say get a higher out, but, it doesn't seem to be needed anymore. We were nowhere near close. There are 100 rooms. Oh, so we're making the jump completely random. Damn it. I mean, I can at least hold Z to stop jumping, which is nice. I will blame Kurt for that one. Somniumscape is no room, Captain. Ooh, gold heart. Maybe green and blue would be nice. Alright, and now you gotta hit blue again, I think. And I can make it over that. Perfect job, chat. Tiny enemies. You are being very good currently. Damn it. chunks, and Thester attacking again. The runes are now huge. I don't think we need the shop. We don't need a heart, chat. We don't need to spend money. We literally have free gold hearts. What's a pure heart gonna do for us? Not voting is your none option. I'm taking the slot. The X just ends the vote early. But democracy, this is the one time I'm voting democracy, okay? Shit, ice might be the best. Ice might be the best, weapon modification I've ever gotten. We can't slow it anymore. No, that doesn't have anything to do with it. I've been in the code, remember? I've been trying to figure out how to mod this game. Only Orphan had 2 rooms, you know what? I'll take it. I will be completely clear. For this choice, the ground is the best option. I don't think you can change your entry now, but... What the fuck is that shit? It's okay, Chad. As long as you're trying to cooperate, everything will be fine. Should I jump into that? I've never seen that before. Oh, it's sticky floor. Also, this is definitely just my ego talking, but I like the way the tits are drawn on my character model here. Egotism right there. Husky. Stronger. 2 hearts. Thank you. Sticky floors. Invisible hero. And rooms now go down. This is awful. I will continue to pogo just because at least then I won't be affected by sticky floors. God damn it. I'm trying to keep like a mental map of where I'm actually at. To my knowledge, I only have to deal with this for a few rooms anyway. No, I'm pretty sure it was 2 rooms. Rooms are now big. Chat, did you ever think this might be a bad idea? I'm invisible. Oh, I'm not invisible anymore. Okay, stack stuff. I can't get up there, chat. Chat. Thank God. Give me that gift right now. There we go, nice and easy. No, no. Rooms are now bumpy, tiny enemies, sideways dashing. No, I just think there's an unusually high amount of pits. You're correct. Pitted is more pits. Bumpy is this. Like, where its elevation is pretty random, frankly. Birdcage system, you're the room captain. I'll give you your chance. Fuck, I forgot about the dash. God damn it, that dash. It's like a double-edged sword, frankly. Like, it's great, but also, dude. I mean, I guess that helps. Get some scratches out. More ice mod. Hell yeah. Take that. I've never seen that type of card, chat. we go. New room. Rooms are now hills. So like they go up in the middle and down at the bottom. I'll make a deal. I'll stay at 1. Just bomb the fuck out of everywhere else. I can actually probably make that. Rooms are not tiny. Damn it. I mean, frankly, is Gizmo all that helpful? But if y'all like Gizmo, I'm gonna keep him, I guess, but... he does his best. He's a good snack. Okay, well then. Emergency food. Got it. Alright, sick. Regular size. Enjoy not being unique. Okay, I'm not unique? What the fuck is up with that, chat? You didn't vote for huge or tiny? I don't like the layout of this room. Okay, we've never seen this scene before. I'm just gonna start shooting at it. Gizmo, you're gonna help. You're gonna help us. Gizmo, that barely helped. I thought Gizmo was gonna be my rock. Get at me! Okay, whatever the fuck that was. It grabbed me, chat. I was so fun. I can get crowd control set up too if we want to do that. Would we like to do a crowd control stream? Now we have 2 choice chamber Icarus clips. That's hard. It's hard. I'm getting mad at it, so I'm stopping for a minute. Remember when I said I'd wanted to do Payday 2? Maybe. Could happen. You never know, chat. But first, let's check in on Revolution Idol on stream because I feel like I haven't done that in a while. So let's go check in on Revolution Idol real quick. So this is what my Revolution Idol looks like now, chat. It literally will not let me change the stream info. Steam will not let me change the info. Oh my fucking god. Let me change the info. Okay. As you can see, I've made a lot of progress. If I'm getting that many achievements, chat. When we last left off, we were around here. No, even further back because we didn't have stars. I think we were like at half of generators. IP, it's getting bigger. So we're about like 30 to 40 more achievements above that now. We've unlocked eternity, which hold on, let me resize the window for you, chat. Perfect. I've done a few times. I've done it a few times. And it basically kept giving me stuff to clear it. And then there's also the zoo, which I've been filling out. And then I've been working on the eternity challenges. Can I adjust the UI scaling? I don't think I can. Also, I've been building up souls as well. Oh, we've also unlocked slowdown, which allows us to slow down the rings, but we also get a free ascension per slowdown. So, like, things get as powerful. Things get a times 205,000 multiplier. Am I automating eternity currently? Yeah, I am. We've also unlocked the lab, which builds up over time. And supernova, which once we get to here, we can reset eternity and add a level to this and gain whatever's over here. The animal grid, you just buy animals with animal points, what you get by converting other forms of currency into it. I have a feeling this one's about to slow down a lot because 12, 16, 18, 12, 12, 12, 12. Yeah. Can I try Eternity Challenge 4 again? Oh shit, time flux. My bad, chat. I have a bunch of time flux that I've been using over the course of the 4 days that I've been streaming. Do you think we'll make it, chat? Do you think we'll make it to 1E 25,000 score on this challenge? I mean, it looks like if I gave it like 10 minutes, it would do it. So let's give it 10 minutes. We're still in the challenge. Another 10. Should I see if I can get Poly Bitch free on stream? Let me see if it's anywhere that I usually frequent. Definitely getting it. Definitely getting it. Legally right now. Looking at Steam at the price of it for sure. Huh, right there. Only 729 megabytes. Shit. Neat. I mean, we're inching closer. One research point? We got a research point. I'm putting that into IP gain. I said it before and I'll say it again. I'm just glad I will still have an audience after all this. One that feels like it'll actually stick. Real condensed version of the speech from last night. I basically went through the history of the channel, 100%, for about 2 hours before opening up that drink that I was supposed to. I was supposed to make this toast like 10 minutes long, Jet. I fucked it. I got sentimental and I kept rambling. But I basically went through the history of the entire channel and expounded upon on how the future feels like it's open for once. Like, yeah, it might be hard to stream like I do now, but that does not mean streams are going to stop. And after this break, hopefully I will have figured something out. We don't need to eternity anymore, infinity anymore to get our points. Because now we get 100% of what I'm going to get every second. So basically, whatever that number is down there, that's how many I get per second. So I can just wait it out. Meaning, give me another hit of time flux, baby. 10 minutes. Time flux is one hell of an addictive drug, chat. Maybe I should set prestige to a lower time. Just make it 0, and then minimum time is like 0.5 seconds. Because prestiging and promoting don't reset anything either, so I think that works. And thus we'll get incremental gains. Or maybe I should do it like every second or two. Yeah, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. We should also do an IRL segment today. Yeah, we should do an IRL segment today is what I'm saying. We'll say that, just that. Maybe eventually if I can get a concrete set of income from this, I can invest it right back into the stream, is what I'm thinking. Like eventually if I can get like at least 50 a month, maybe I can invest in Streamlabs Ultra, start multi-tapping, multi-streaming, whatever. Who knows? Who knows, you know? Fuck me, as Blue crossed the barrier. As Blue crossed the barrier, the dark blue had to fucking kick in. Okay, this is clearly going to take a few more minutes, so 30 minutes, time warp, go. Did I finish it? No. Where we at now? We're at UOG. And we are in the 8th slowdown. Thirty more minutes. I noticed we still haven't fucking completed it. Holy shit. Okay. 30 more minutes. I want to complete this challenge before booting out of this game and going to Polybridge. Okay. I need to get this. There you go. It's an extension panel now. Wait a minute. I did that for Saf. Polybridge 2 is panel free, so we're just going to replace it. Brilliant. Mods. Interesting. I mean, we can't access those, but that's interesting. Okay, Revolution item. Back to it. I'm basically letting it catch up a little bit every 15 minutes. Is what I'm doing. I hate to say it, but I don't think we're strong enough for this, chat. Unfortunately. I will just be letting that run in the background. With no time flux involved. For later purposes. Alright, chat. Let me add that tag that everybody so adores. Correct either. Cool. I'm gonna go in here and turn off the music. Alright, let's do this fucking tutorial. Yes. Poly bridge free. I actually did. Apparently you can send save files now? Meaning you could technically prep for these streams. Wait, does the extension allow you to save it? Because if so, that's pretty big, actually. That's a pretty big boon to this. Hold on, let me check. Holy shit. Oh, interesting. So you can select the save file from Poly Bridge Free. Meaning if you have Poly Bridge Free, you can prep. You can prep for this. That's an interesting feature, actually. Okay. Studying ahead of time with Poly Bridge Free. What the fuck is that? Oh, I should turn GTS back on. You're right. My bad. I can also keep this on during sleep segments, but it'll be in a really small window. The fuck is that second bridge, Birdcage?
Birdcage system says it's an under-over.
Somniumscape 1569 says but yet. Yearning to have my energy drink RN but if I should or if it's just caffeine withdrawal. But maybe I'm overthinking it.
Oh, all of the stuff I need is over here now. Nice. Here's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna build it first, and you get to build another one. And then I'll take viewer suggestions, basically, is what'll happen. This one's nice and easy. That's a bridge. However, I'm pretty sure I can bring down the price a little bit. Okay, the physics have gotten better. Holy shit. Usually it starts off at full pressure, but now it doesn't, which is nice. Yeah, they really improved the physics. That's really interesting, actually. I know it doesn't sound like an interesting feature, but I promise it is. I could probably fucking improve it further here. more time. I think I can even go further than this. Damn it, okay.
Somniumscape 1569 says Nat I may just have some now.
Okay, as long as you're sure. What if I just do it to this set, huh? Okay, yeah, that's fair. And this is the best I can do here. Okay, anybody got any suggestions? I wonder
Birdcage
if by
system
me
says I
completing the
tried
level...
twice to send one.
I wonder if by me completing the level, I think maybe it resets everybody's suggestions. So maybe before I complete a level, I will turn off suggestions. And then I will allow time to build. From now on. Now this is easy. Hold on, I'll turn off suggestions real quick. This is super easy. I can just... That's it. Damn it. I thought that might be it. Okay, that can be done way better. Hold on. Like that. Damn it. I thought that would do. I thought it would do. I guess maybe I should just add in a truss piece. Like this. Almost. I'm gonna give it a little bit more leverage because it only seems to need a little bit more. Alright. And now I'll accept suggestions. During this time, I'll fill in the void by looking at a Revolution idol and checking to make sure everything's going well.
Birdcage system says okay, I have to rebuild it cause apparently the extension balked for me.
Only build on the second attempt. I'm doing this so I can also play Polybridge for you a little bit. So like, you know, just on the second attempt, you will have a bridge to start with. You can delete that bridge or whatever, I don't care. But on the second attempt, when you resync the bridge with me, it'll put my bridge into your game. Sap, are you able to play this on mobile or is it only for desktop? Because if so, I'll just pull up the extension for you. That makes sense? Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just the fact that I keep completing
Birdcage
the
System
levels.
says that makes
1569 says
sense.
busy.
Would you like to build bridges later, then? My busy bee?
Somniumscape 1569 says yes.
Okay. Oh, there we go. I do not like this. I mean, it works. Only gonna looks. Scares me. Steel is stronger than wood, but weighs more and is more expensive.
Birdcage
Oh,
System
steel
says
finally
trust in the
weighs
power of the
more?
under-over.
Fuck yeah. We'll just do that. Alright. Damn it. I'll straighten these out as well, and bam. We're gonna give it a lot of leeway then. As much as I can while still being straight currently. There. Okay. Now it's Chet's turn. I wish there was a better sound for when you guys submitted. Like, I wish there was like a sound bite that I could hear easier. Alright, birdcage. God, not again! Not again! No! Not the terrifying over-under bridge. Under-over, my mistake.
Birdcage System says under-over.
Okay. Oh, no.
Birdcage System says IT will never fail US.
Foundation's a new item, which is nice. My foundation is very sound, thank you. Okay, it wasn't that sound, but
Birdcage system says IT fails me constantly, but never the under-over.
I'll redistribute the weight on the foundation. And that should carry us. Yeah. Simple and easy. I'm gonna breeze through these first few levels, chat. Alright, suggestions are being accepted, baby. Oh, well, Jesus Christ, we can get to 30 that easily. 30 trillion. I can apparently just get to 30 trillion EP very easily, so I'm going to abuse that for a bit. Well, I'm gonna get 18 points then, aren't I? I swear that this is so cozy. Like the music in this game is just super cozy. We'll check that out in a second. I see it. Sorry, I'm doing something really quickly.
Birdcage system says you stall out of fear of the under/over/J.
I truly do. Yeah, no. It failed you. Congratulations.
Birdcage system says I am a failure.
Oh, now don't say that. You're only a little bit of a failure. I'll take that. Did give me something.
Somniumscape 1569 says I gained access to the 18 channels in a server, then I said so. Sunglasses face, taxes, Me right.
Drill. I don't think this is gonna work either, but we'll see. Shit. Well, I guess congratulations.
Birdcage System says the under-over never fails, only the designer.
Only the designer. This is what I'm going to do for this one.
Birdcage System says you can guess what I have planned.
Possibly. I have a possible guess, yes. I mean, that one got scary at the end there, but nothing else. Nothing went bad, so. Alright, accepting suggestions now. We just have to get through the, the first few levels.
Somniumscape 1569 says now I can finally talk about forklift certification.
Oh, hell yeah. Just auto eternity down to 25 trillion. Because it gives me a better score, if you're wondering. Another supernova. Oh shit, birdcage. There you are. I got invested in Revolution Idol for a second. Sure it's gonna work with the second bridge? Never mind, it sure does. Who am I to talk?
Birdcage System says I have full faith in a well-built bridge.
We got a new tool.
Birdcage System says see, this might be a problem for the under-over situation. Birdcage System says nah, I'll figure it out somehow.
Nice. That's a nice feature. I like that. I like it quite a bit. Can I copy and flip this? I sure fucking can. Yeah, cat? Yeah. You want to say something? You sneaking around all sneaky like? You want to say anything? You want to say anything at all? Alright, cutie. It was being sneaky! I do like that I can now just draw curved lines that are actually curved. It's a brilliant feature. Are you fucking kidding me? Did that police car just break my supports? Fucker.
Birdcage System says yeah.
I cleared it, so.
Birdcage System says it's great.
Now it's up to chat.
Birdcage System says a cab.
I respect all my lab upgrades, and now I'm actually making clears way easier. I don't know what I did wrong before, but I did it wrong. Yeah, we're doing suggestions now.
Birdcage
Even with
System
the
says,
break,
oh,
yeah.
are you doing suggestions now?
We're gonna see if that helps in any which way.
Birdcage System says the extension doesn't have the line tool. Sad.
I'm so sorry, chat. Okay, maybe like 20 on that, 20 on that, 20 on that, 20 on that, 20 here, 20 here. Add 10 to the ascend power, add 1 to the common exponent. Alright, we'll do generator exponent then. Which means respec lag upgrades. Put 30 in there. Actually, I don't need to do EP gain at all, so basically gets a 20 from that. Bam. Let's see what fucking happens. Okay. Well, I am still gonna respec them. I want to check if this helps. So, plus 20 to that. Plus 20 definitely to that. Plus 20, plus 20, plus 20, plus 20. I'm going to add an EP gain of 10 there. Multiply that by 4. Okay. Maybe only for long runs do I need that. So 40 there, 40 here, 10 everywhere else. 5 to each of these. I'll add 1 more there.
Birdcage System says I unfortunately could not get under overworking.
Oh, what a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Oh god, what a shame. You can't get this bridge working either. My big suggestion is probably just to adjust
Birdcage
these
system
outward.
says frowns.
I think if you just adjusted those outward. Yeah. And maybe pull these down a little bit. If that's even possible. I don't know, something like this would be my suggestion. This one's more about load distribution than it is anything else. And then the cup still fucks it up, but still. Got some semblance of normalcy on my alternate gains. I guess you're getting over underworking, possibly. That doesn't bode well for the police car. I'll say it. That's a one-time use bridge right there. It's a one-time use.
Birdcage system says nah, it'll work.
The one-time use plane. Using limited steel, build a bridge that voids the boat. Well, don't mind if I use the trace tool. I personally think that's too much of a curve, but... God, that is a really nice feature. I am so sorry y'all don't have that. That should do. There you go. Now we're accepting
Birdcage
suggestions.
system says she's beginning to believe.
No. Notice under, over, under, not over, under, over. Fuck you. It's not how this works. I do what's needed for the circumstances. That's about it. Beef sock, welcome in.
A witch is familiar,
Welcome in.
says Beef Sock.
As a witch is familiar, what animal are you? Maybe you're one of the fun ones. Maybe you're a vulture. You know? Flying monkeys, maybe? Oh, I didn't put up the chat's building bridges. Oh, shit. That's my bad. Alright, Birdcage, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Okay, so you didn't even use steel. 80% pup,
Which is
10%
familiar
ish
says
kitty,
like
and the
80
rest
pup
are-
10 ish kitty and rest is just an amalgamation blob of literally anything that seems gender at the time.
You're a perfect fit here. Welcome in.
Birdcage system says real as fuck.
We've got a few dogs, we got a few cats.
Birdcage system says oh I could
Birdcage
definitely
is-
get that under half
1569
budget.
says I'm the type to cast only spells with semantic components. If I can't shout the name of my mystical attack, what's
I was
even the
gonna say
point?
you are a lamb,
Birdcage
but I didn't
system
know if
says I'm a
Rupert was out
lamb.
immediately. I didn't know if Rupert was out or anything. Cars must collect their checkpoint before collecting the flag. God forbid.
Birdcage system says I'm basically always near front.
I figured.
A which is familiar says slime's been hitting lately.
Nice. We love a good slime. Again, you're gonna be a perfect fit here. There's... Like, I think most of us subscribe to this one. Fuck yeah, look at my bridge. My bridge
Birdcage
works.
system says slimes are pretty cool.
A which is familiar says oh to be a girl-shaped goo that can morph her form at will.
Exactly. Exactly. Alright, chat, you're up. I believe in you all. Mostly. There are some of you I don't.
Birdcage system says one of our partner systems host is a slime that puppets a doll body in headspace.
Sick.
Somniumscape 1569 says kinda same. Somniumscape 1569 says we have a robot who becomes a doll sometimes.
Which is familiar says dolls are gender ASF2. A which is familiar says women.
Hell yeah. What a statement. What a statement. You can start building your bridges now. I think if I just stop the level before we complete it, it'll go through. It won't reset anything. I've just got to remember to keep doing that.
A which is familiar says NGL it doesn't matter the shape or size or species its gender as long as it's fem LMAO.
True. For me, it's got to be femme.
A which is familiar says do I know this melody?
Birdcage system says I'm the lamb from Cult of the Lamb and also Ruby from RWBY. It's a weird combo I know, but there is a reason for it.
This is a leitmotif of all the Polybridge games. It's been there since 1. So if you've seen a Polybridge game in the past, you will know this melody.
Birdcage system says bridge cage system.
Oh, yep. You did submit one. I didn't see it. I don't believe in this bridge. Holy shit. If we can make it up that, you win. Believe.
Birdcage system says believe.
I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think this one's gonna work. It looks like it's not working.
Birdcage system says come on make IT. Birdcage system says damn it.
Yeah, I think you're out on this one. Thank you for the follow, which is familiar. Hold on, we didn't watch it all go wrong this time. This time it drives underwater. And by that
Birdcage
knowledge,
system says
your
Fuak.
first one was more effective.
Somniumscape 1569 says doing PK roulette and I made the prompt Arceus and pulled Lucario. Insane pull.
What did you change? Oh, I see. You didn't want to connect them at the middle? At all? You didn't want to connect them at all? Like, what's up with that?
Birdcage system says it's still technically an under-over.
Mini ramp. Because I think this design's fun. Now you can start building from the outset, because before the level completes, I'll just undo it and it'll work. I will set up autoplay and make this a lot smaller. Oh shit, wait, I had 14. I have 14 animal points. If I can get that lion, times 10 million to IP gain. Be good. That'd be a good one to get. Times 2 to ascend power, 1 to act power. Okay, yeah. Lion's currently the best one out on the field, but it's worth 18 animal points, so. I can always respec these for sure. How many do I have left? 15 to work with? Nine left to work with. We'll get the one that's worth 2. Then 3, and then I get one of the 4s. The cow. Alright, now with this setup, I'm going to respec my lab upgrades. Oh, heads up. You just retooled my bridge into an over-under. How fucking dare you? My bridge was good. And then you just decide to respec it?
Birdcage system says 3.
What's wrong with you? Okay, what's up about this? Roving cable can be any length, but they can't take compressive. Okay.
Birdcage system says I am so cute, no one can hate me.
Except for me. Where does it fall apart? Shocker. Zero should sustain it. I forgot to hold. My bad. That was my bad. But now you can build a bridge. Hold on, wait, what happened there? I missed it.
Birdcage system says wood ropes for the win.
It's... Okay. Sure. The hell is wrong with you?
Birdcage system says the ropes. They are wood.
Oh, that's interesting.
Birdcage
watch it
system
die.
says quite possibly everything that could be wrong with me is /J.
That's right. Just watch me do this again. Suspension bridge. Suspension bridge. Hold the suspension. That's what I meant. I'm imposing on myself a challenge for myself. I don't want to use wood at all. Parsec going crazy. Because of course it is. When is it on?
Birdcage system says I think you're gonna get mad at me again.
Okay, we're accepting suggestions. You hold your fucking phone. You hold your phone. What the hell is that? Why? These ropes aren't gonna do anything. These ropes are doing quite literally.
Birdcage system says I don't know the name of it. Birdcage system says but it does actually do something.
One rope does something. I'll give you that. And it's this one at the edge because you're replacing it. You're replacing wood with it. Huh. Never mind. I will not speak again.
Birdcage system says are you mad at me?
No. If I do seem mad at you, it's only because I'm joking around and being wacky silly, alright?
Birdcage system says oh I know LOL.
Easy. Hell, I know I can make it easier even. Watch this bullshit. Oh, so stupid. Literally the We are accepting suggestions while I do this stupid shit. There we go. That's nice and under budget. Sorry, there we go. I fucking reset the level. My bad. But point still stands. God damn it, Parsec. Hello, Birdcage. Literally just built a sign.
Birdcage system says I couldn't think of anything silly, so I just did a half under over and added high.
Look, yeah, loop-de-loop bridge. No, kidding.
Somniumscape 1569 says prompt was most likely to be a fairy type trainer. Got Loki. Yeah, no, kinda checks out.
Of course that checks out. Why wouldn't it?
Somniumscape 1569 says you'd expect poison dark, but no. Fairies are like magic and his magic is like top tier.
Works for me.
Somniumscape 1569 says my brain is full of malarkey and nonsense.
See, this is nice and calm, isn't it, Jeff? We deserved this. We deserved this little bit of thing. We're just building bridges together.
Somniumscape 1569 says me when I put lemons in my bread, I made sourdough.
You made sourdough? The fuck is wrong with you?
Somniumscape 1569 says or I guess it would be dough sour.
We're waiting for Birdcage to think up, whatever, brilliant scheme they're thinking of. Truly. Truly, they are the master architect of our time. going to assume birdcage system isn't going to do anything. Unless birdcage system wants to tell me that they're doing something. Sorry, I was checking all my notifications. No, anchors in the middle. Try resting your bridge on the island. Alright, sick. Brilliant. Go with that. Oh wait, is that the completion of the level they crash together? I see. Oh boy. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, it's okay.
Birdcage System says sorry, sudden one-on-one with boss. We'll be
I'll
back
just make
hopefully
progress.
soon.
I'll build some my own bridges for once. It doesn't seem like there's a downside. Okay, that's fine. We just gotta move some parts. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's not a split joint. That's what went. Hold on. There we go. Now it works. I do appreciate them focusing on verticality because with Polybridge 2, a lot of these times you can just like build over whatever's coming. So now you can't actually do that. Which is nice for hydraulic levels because that means you actually do have to solve it with hydraulics. keep on nudging them up one until we have straight lines. And eventually we should find a good curved bridge design. Yeah, actually I could just... Can I use that pen tool with other things? I can. There. And we'll make X's in here with standard trusses as our base. And we'll clear out most of the middle because, oh boy. Then I will readjust everything just so it's more stable.
Birdcage
Guess this is our
System says
split
I have
joint.
returned.
Welcome back. Things are actually starting to get tricky. Actually, that should not be... Guess I'm gonna do something non-standard. I know what I'm doing. Take me back when we had the bridge perfect. Alright. Yeah, no, those are the ones that have to come apart. Or at least one side has to. And I'm picking that one. Hey. No. No. That should technically pull up. Or maybe I go from the bottom here. That way it's supported. Give me the trace tool. Yeah, that's what I thought. That should still allow it to... Okay. Fine. That's fine by me. Oh, they were set to contract that track. Was that only one hydraulic or two? I think it was only one. Hold on, I need to watch this shit in slow motion. So that split joint didn't work exactly as I thought it would. That should fix it.
Birdcage system says yeah. Just gotta fix the
we
numbers.
still the issue of the supports down there not being good enough. One of these sides seems to have gone up a lot more than I thought it would. Oh, and the other side is falling apart.
Birdcage system says it's not that they are not good enough, they are being pulled by the hydraulics and that's going to break them no matter what.
Yeah, I'm sure it works. Well, the left side seems to work fine. So, no need to really change that, I would say. This is what I'm thinking. Alright, that's fair. I just need it, like, really slack. Like, enough to support it, but then when it needs to, it can go slack. That was the plan. Enough if it goes too far off to one side, it will stop itself. Okay, fuck it, I'm rebuilding the entire right side. I mean, if that works, it works, but... for a new one. That's what we'll do.
Birdcage system says that works. Birdcage system says hopefully.
It does mean there's a dip in the road. And also a few breaks. So, let me just really quickly refine this bitch. What the fuck?
Birdcage system says slightly less expansion.
I can also refine this area right here. Because I don't want it to bend. That one made me upset. There we go. Alright, what's yours? What
Birdcage
the fuck
system
is
says
this?
nice.
Okay, let me get this straight. We have a hydraulic here, a hydraulic here, a hydraulic here, and a hydraulic here. You pull this up, this breaks. You pull this up, this breaks. I'm excited. Let's see it. It didn't even get to the hydraulic phase. Let's watch that in slow motion with weights on.
Birdcage system says damn it. Birdcage system says let me tweak it, I can make it work.
Don't pull a muscle, not now. I'm running at half speed so you can see where the stresses are.
Cubane says space
That's going too far.
F45 Boba Tea.
There's no way that actually worked for you. I felt like that would be going too far there. I definitely thought that was going to go horribly.
Birdcage System says I am so good at bridge.
We'll start with our usual. Close enough. Oliver, that's not it. You know that side's going to fall. The middle one collapsed. Personally, I think this has a chance of working. that's how that one's done. Alright, let's see it. God damn it.
Birdcage System says yeah, honestly that's about what I expected.
It still was cheaper than you. Like, we were just about as cheap as each other, and your bridge was 5 times worse. You know, because it didn't work, so... Oh, you did submit one. Sorry, I was focusing on Revolution Isle again. You know what? Sure. Sure, that'll work. Nope. That's a negatory on that one. Just set it to 300. I'm going to clear the level because I don't think Birdcage is working on a bridge anymore. I think they're doing work. Unless they are, and I'll give them until the car reaches the flag on that. You are, okay.
Birdcage system says no, I am wait. Birdcage system says I'll let this one be the last try though.
Yeah, this one definitely works. For sure. Alright, we get one foundation.
Birdcage system says yeah, for some reason none of it was centered correctly.
There is a clear center. This is just a simple double bridge. That's all this really is. Very simple concept. Damn it. We got further. There we go. That length should help.
Birdcage System says this game is so chill until it isn't, lol.
There, under budget. Still not gonna work. I'll go with the simpler solution on this one, I'll be honest. There. Uh-oh, 2 designs. We'll start with your first one. Yeah, it broke for the same reason. Shocker. Tried to optimize it before it was even fixed.
Birdcage System says it was mostly just minor adjustment, but it's probably gonna also break, lol.
Sure. Don't get me wrong, I could see this one working. Maybe replace those middle ones with steel. See? This will be an immediate improvement. Yeah, you're safe. You're in. We did all of World 1 and 2. Oh. Both of them were
Birdcage
tutorials.
System says tutorial and World 1.
It's open. It's an open world version. We can do
Birdcage
hydraulics,
System says
generic, pre-built, or generic and jumps.
Birdcage System says open world poly bridge. Birdcage System says roguelike poly bridge.
It's not a roguelike. Chat. It's not a roguelike, chat. Hydraulics? Okay, I'm cool with it.
Birdcage System says I am terrible at jumps, I kinda want to do hydraulics.
A forced drawbridge.
Birdcage
Okay, so we
System
can't
says
get
I
rid of
know
the-
I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Well, this should be simple, though. Oh. That tracks.
Birdcage System says it's not supported on that side.
Yeah, really simple. Almost simple.
Birdcage System says I fully expect this to fail, I'm just curious if it'll work.
Okay. Yeah, I fully expect this to fail.
Birdcage System says it's about the only interesting thing I could do, lol.
I can make this work. I can make this work.
Birdcage system says I'm mostly worries about when the car goes over it.
I
Birdcage
know how to fix
system
that
says
part
yeah.
too. This can still work. Just gotta adjust a little bit.
Birdcage system says oh shit. Let's see if it'll pull together.
Oh, the middle. If you replace these with steel, this will work. This will work. Boom. That's right. I took your bridge and I made it work. Baby.
Birdcage system says with our minds combined.
We do stupid shit. Yes. In fact, I'm not happy with that fully. Let me just, Hell, these seem like they can contract fully even. Hell, idea.
Somniumscape 1569 says question.
What's your question, sweetheart?
Birdcage system says LMAO I basically just did the same thing. Birdcage system says with my second suggestion.
Somniumscape 1569 says can you pasteurize tit milk and fucking make chocolate boob milk?
It's a very theoretical
Birdcage
yes.
system says at Somniumscape 1569 theoretically yes.
So,
Somniumscape 1569 says and boob milk cheeses?
that's a very theoretical yes.
Birdcage system says yeah. Probably.
Like, that's one hell of a theoretical.
Somniumscape 1569 says isn't human milk said to be sweeter than cows? I wonder how that'd affect the taste.
Is that clearing the spaceship?
Somniumscape 1569 says a sweeter cheese?
Hold on, I'm not done yet. This design should be able to expand fully.
Birdcage system says it'd probably be a
Somniumscape
sweeter cheese.
1569 says or does the curdling process negate it?
Okay, maybe fully is not what was destined in the cards at all, but it should expand pretty wide.
Birdcage system says yours is far more interesting than my second suggestion. I just dipped the roads down. Birdcage system says this is way cooler.
No, it's gonna hit the spaceship. Oh. We're not done. We're not done until that almost hits the wall. 34.
Birdcage system
34%.
says it feels futuristic in a way.
I don't know how I had that clearance. I'm gonna be completely honest, that clearance is wild. Look at that fucking clearance here. Oh my god.
Birdcage system
Barely.
says if it works, it works. Birdcage system says it is so
Somniumscape
close though.
1569 says
Wow.
if you can make titty cheese and possibly titty butter, you can make a tit milk grilled cheese.
No! Okay, 36 is too much. What about 35?
Birdcage system says boob bread.
Why are we talking about this?
Somniumscape 1569 says
Okay, we're approaching the final lanes our bridge can
Birdcage
have.
system says I dunno, Saf brought it up.
Somniumscape 1569 says no she didn't, I did.
Who am I? Who is I?
Birdcage system says oh are you not Saf my bad.
Somniumscape 1569 says a he he.
Clearance is wild! I wonder with the new setup, can we go further? Like 40?
Birdcage system says shouldn't assume. Birdcage system says holy shit. Birdcage
no, at
system
40 it
says
hits
Lana
wall.
this is perhaps my new favorite bridge.
Somniumscape 1569 says oh. Better idea, because tit milk is sweeter, strawberry tit milk.
Only if it's yours, anyway.
Somniumscape 1569 says I'd fucking love to make that.
Birdcage system says have you ever had caramel milk before? It's pretty good.
I drank the shit out of vanilla milk when I was in school, and it hasn't really truly kicked because now I just drink vanilla almond milk.
Somniumscape 1569 says chocolate milk is a possibility.
Hold on.
Birdcage system says I also drink vanilla almond milk because it's easier on my blood sugar than dairy milk.
Just a tiny bit.
Birdcage system says
Somniumscape
it has to be
1569
unsweetened
says
though.
tit fonja a fountain.
A little higher. No, that loses its clearance. This bridge is going to be so finely crafted. But now with the extra height, maybe we can go up to 40 is what I'm thinking. Go above the wings, but under the, those little parts. I want to say they're thrusters. Probably thrusters. Okay, well with this design, now we just tweak this shit.
Birdcage system says Somnium that's certainly an idea.
Come on, I can't even push it down to 40. $39. 39's our limit. Now, if I pull this up by... What's the difference between 38 and 39? 38, 1.18, 1.21. 40 is 1.7. Okay, another percent.
Birdcage system says more like birdie 9 haha cause we're birdcage anyway. I gotta head home so I'll be back later.
Okay, so the numbers are 39, 43. Would you look at that shit? And that's how you make a future bridge.
Somnianscape 1569 says it's Fizzeroli BTW.
I'm proud of that bridge. That's a proud bridge right there. It was certainly expensive, but... Oh, let's see what else Birdcage did while we're here. Nice. Not nice. This is officially my
Somnianscape
favorite.
1569 says got loaded
bridge.
potatoes and salad.
That's my favorite bridge that I've ever built. That's a good bridge. Looking at the other player solutions, well, okay, standard drawbridge. Yep. Fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Someone made a seizure bridge. Oh, brilliant. We can see it at actual speed now. This is literally the worst bridge I've ever fucking seen. Oh, silly. I like it. Ooh, split joint. Split joint with a foundational point. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, well, to test the drawbridge, I guess I have to make a bridge over here eventually. Sure, that's fun. But what if I did both sides? Well, then I can make this work. Okay, that's not helping. I can do this. I know I can. I've just got to stop it from being lopsided is all.
Somniumscape 1569 says OBTW I stuck a label to my gender, TBF it how long it'll stick to me, wanna hear?
Counterbalance. I can replace some of the wood with steel. On
Somniumscape 1569 says do ya ha 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 do ya?
I do want to hear.
Somniumscape 1569 says GNC fluid, mic of gender non-conforming and gender fluid. Somniumscape 1569 says mix.
I will replace less of the other side of the bridge with steel, just so that that side's heavier. Here we go. There we go. That way it doesn't tear itself apart. Huh. It's more stable.
Saf said, PK, M. Fizzaroli. Goddamn stupid thingamajigger, Fizz.
What if I did that instead?
Somniumscape 1569 says anyway I also got 2 new PFKs, 1569 one for Discord says, and one for my Simply Plural.
Fizzaroli sent multiple files and said show in your anyway.
I'm in the middle of some intense bridge building. This would probably work if I changed this point to start over here. And then I can expand that pretty fully, I think. Less than fully. Too much. 30%. Okay, a little bit more. We'll go 2% at dumb. 1 more percent. That's literally perfect. How can we get it under budget? I may have splurged a little bit on budget this time. Only a little bit, though. Brilliant. It works as wood, too. If I had more hydraulics, I'd make a box around the tractor. Because I think that'd be stupid and funny. Nice. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on. It's got a lower and raise? far can I take this? Okay, so I can have a full road down here. The issue is now it's got to be lifted up. Oh. Okay, I see where the split ends are placed. Not enough. So we place these somewhere else. Oh shit, we weren't even selecting hydraulics. That one right there? That should work. It's cool as hell. I like that. Return to sender. Oh, so we gotta build one that goes down and then up. Okay, yeah. Simple. Wait, do road pieces collide with each other when they... Or are they treated separately? I don't think it's got clearance. So I also need to lift this one up. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen.
Birdcage System says who up bridging they pollies.
Like that. Nearly long enough. Hey, that's on. This one's on side 1. And it's expanding. This one's on side 2. It. That one. And then clear that, and that should work. Probably. You missed an earlier one that I thought was neat. So of course there was joint work, but that one
Birdcage System
didn't really
says
have much options for it. But this one,
Birdcage System says oh yeah I like this one.
yeah, I fucking love that one.
Birdcage System says I had a suggestion for the one you just did before this one.
Hold on, I'm checking my phone real quick.
Birdcage System says for.
Alright, if you got a suggestion, I mean, go for it. You're going to hell for this one. Since you're finally back home at your computer, are you pulling up your saves?
Birdcage System says I will yes.
How many hydraulics do I have access to? I know exactly what I'm doing, and nobody can stop me. You're not going to be able to stop me.
Birdcage System says assuming it works with a pirated copy.
Yeah. Mine may also be a... Oh, trust me, we're not gonna need those pesky things.
Birdcage System says okay cool lol.
Huh? Yes, the bridge will break. However, I would... Oh. I see what it's asking. I was still gonna do the cool thing now, and, you know. How many roads do I need? Actually, I would like to make a curved bridge. You think that's possible with this? I'll stick to the basics. Then I'll go wild.
Birdcage System says it's certainly possible. Difficult though.
Can I maneuver how the hydraulic is placed? Oh, the top pieces. I mean, both of these are side too. By all technicalities. Working beautifully. Until that point. Alright, time for the wacky idea, chat. How much is this expanding by? 1.58. We should try to match that as best as we can. 2. These are out. Trusses are back in. I did not mean to place a hydraulic there. Oh my fucking god. Here we go. And it broke. I mean, it's not telling me to take its suggestion either. I mean, that's also an option. Don't worry about my usage of the trace tool, chat. Don't worry about it. Okay, so it needs to be 13 meters. There. This is the dumbest idea I've had, but we're gonna follow through. We're gonna follow through. Okay? We're gonna follow through. It'll be fine.
Birdcage System says I hope that was the right save file LMAO.
Okay, first things first. This one doesn't need to be extended. Therefore, it is our base made of steel.
Birdcage System says I have no idea how this is meant to work with the saves.
You just load up a save file and it'll go through. The only bitch about this level I will probably have is how much adjusting I'm gonna have to do the hydraulic to make this one work, but I'm interested in making it work. I'm pretty sure you all see my idea the moment afterwards.
Birdcage System says yeah, but they are all in different folders and not at all labeled in a way that's understandable.
I don't know, have a guide? Maybe. I think you will all start to understand how this is meant to work. Can I measure the distance between here to here using the trace tool? Okay,
Birdcage
21 meters.
System
Let's
says
just...
0 the bendy bridge.
Let's start with half a meter, right? 25% for all. That should allow us to get a better hold of how this needs to work. But if I can make this work... Oh boy. This is my crowning jewel of engineering right here. I guess we can't have 25 with that one, so... the first run of the bendable bridge. Okay. Okay. Chat. This can work. There's been a break already? Because that's compressing too. Okay. Just a little bit of a challenge, you know? Okay, I need a different style of hold down here. Right? Because I need a little bit of leverage. Okay. 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 This is a stupid fucking bridge and I love it. This feels like it's my child, you know? No! What happened? No!
Somniumscape 1569 says a second cart has hit the north ship.
We're so close to getting this to work. Are these still extending? Okay, we're gonna pull it back a little bit. We'll pull them down to 15 just to give it a shot. Somewhere around 15. It doesn't have to be 15 exact, chat. I'm not a stickler for it. Besides, we're not working with, like, incredibly narrow margins. Get past the ships. Yeah, that isn't landing nicely, I don't think. Okay, maybe that's too much, like, lateral force being put onto it, you know? Maybe it just needs, like, a line of hydraulic. Although I should do it from here to here. What does T do?
Birdcage System says there is not a single guide that I could find that shows the save files for each level. Which seems weird, but W/E I can just rebuild my saves in the editor if I wanna share any good ones.
But this way they can probably share the brunt together slowly. There's a break already. Oh, it's just like not supported at all. Nothing a piece of wood can't fix. And to watch it in 2D from here. In slow motion. Okay, so there's a lot of gravity is what it is. It doesn't start breaking until gravity takes effect. So that's literally nothing, a little bit of steel can. Make a slight ramp on there. Well, good news, the first one isn't broken. I don't know, but does that actually help at all? That's what I thought. Double road system, baby. proud to announce I've just developed a new road system, the triple road system. I can't believe I get to announce yet again. I've just developed a quadruple road system. It wasn't the first one. Those are results. We call those muscles?
Birdcage System says we call those muscles.
Okay, but serious solution though. As much as I'm gonna hate doing this, %15 expansion, which means 15% contraction. Probably. This one does have to be bang on, so. God damn it.
Birdcage System says specifically that would be called a quintuple muscle since there was 5 of them.
It's always right there. So what if I just, just expand that by like 19%. Let's see if that helps currently is what I'm checking. Oh, but the sides are too. Thank you. I'm gonna go back to a previous level real quick. One that requires how many road pieces do we need for this to work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Thanks. This one only needs 6. Bam. Can I play this not as a tutorial? Oh, right. Okay. Well, you know, you don't want them all. We're just gonna simulate it, then take the bridge in its finished position and maybe splice it in? Possibly. I don't know how possible that is. Or at least I'll reverse engineer it here. That way it works. Only 4 hydraulics though, shit. Can I turn on cheats? Fine. Oh, there we go. They're going to contract this way. Break already? Okay, but what if I replace this with steel? I wonder.
Birdcage system says something about it is making it locked in place and I'm not sure what. That's why the roads are breaking. Birdcage system says the hydraulics are trying to pull but they physically can't.
I'm not sure why either.
Birdcage system says but I don't know why.
This maneuver worked perfectly in Poly Bridge 1 is all I'm saying.
Birdcage system says oh wait. Try a hydraulic connected to the split joint.
I mean, okay.
Birdcage system says like from the other hydraulics.
We'll adjust here until it is too much for the bridge to bear. That works perfectly. It's weight. It's just the weight of it all.
Birdcage system says Birdcage system says that makes sense.
So it needs to be self-supporting on its own, is what I'm looking at now.
Birdcage system says seems like it, yeah. Birdcage system says maybe hydraulic muscles. But those are pretty overkill and also expensive.
I'm trying to be wacky here, alright? Expensive is not the name of the game right now. Alright, we're gonna revise the idea. We'll revise it. Since reinforced road is no longer an option, why don't we just make it foldable? And what I mean by foldable is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's honestly fair. It's a fair point. I used reinforced road way too much.
Birdcage system says honestly fair that they removed reinforced road.
As long as it's fully extended, it is completely legal. And what I'm thinking is we extend all of these, we go straight up with it, and then we fold it. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we fold the first part like this.
Birdcage system says I know you're going for silly, but I do have a serious suggestion. Feel free to go silly first though.
Essentially, it just needs to loop, is what it is. Like, be recursive like this. It's gonna require quite a few amount of supports.
Birdcage system says yeah, I get you.
I will do the normal suggestion first. I think that hits the ships. That is some wild clearance. Almost.
Birdcage system says the hydraulics might be off. Birdcage system says oh. Birdcage system says yeah, they were.
Here. Okay. Yeah. Moving your hydraulics a little bit.
Birdcage system says I tried this, why isn't it working now?
That'll do. Close enough. I could go from both sides. make it folding one on each side like this. But I feel like that's inherently less impressive. You know? It doesn't feel right.
Birdcage System says it may make things more manageable though.
Manageable, smashable, I don't fucking care. If I start folding here, 3.
Birdcage System says
4.
honestly if two sides unfolded and came together I'd think it'd be impressive, but I get what you're trying to do.
I mean, actually, I could just, could copy paste this at rotations. So it's always a smooth rotation. Line this up here. Okay, well that's not fully extended then, is it? Four. 5. This is me trying to make sure we're exactly on it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, this is gonna be a fucking clusterfuck. Okay, first things first, we're gonna need a hydraulic, like... I would like to put it here, but I don't think that will work. I would love to put it there. Of course, we need a, No, thank you. I didn't ask for all that. Yeah. There we go. That way it's supported there. I can create a supporting structure that splits off immediately. Like, if I did this, and then set these both to 2, it would support that part of the road until it needs to split, is what I'm thinking. That's how I'm gonna start it. We'll start these ones off at 25%. This one's going full 50 because it's gotta make a full 90 degree. I figured this one's gonna be the biggest problem here, but we'll solve that when we get to it. That way we can get a few tests done. Okay, so it does need to be a self-supporting structure, no matter what. Fine, let's build out a self-supporting structure, and then we can adjust it. What if all the trusses were hydraulics? Or at least most of them? So, like, these can all obviously be hydraulics, but also I'm thinking, like, this one pushes this down, this one's pushing this down, this one pushes this one down, this one. I think we still need... We need the weight down here, so big steel plate here. Okay, we can make it larger. Either that or I can make it touch the ground, but that'd be a whole thing. I just realized we're doing the curb thing again. God damn it. I said folding, not curved. Okay, hold on. Let's build out a standard-ass road piece. And figure out how we can tweak it. Okay, maybe not this big, but let's put it there. One, two, three, four, six. Damn, okay. We might need to make a little bit of a door up here. Thinking. We'll come back to the one side idea later. Too standard. So this should be... By default, these are going to have smaller trusses because I need room for hydraulics to work. Okay. Wait, they're all sent to contract. Okay, too far expanded. Understood. Let's go for 25%. Still too much. 15. I'm adjusting the right side so it's different. 15's too little. Meet me in the middle at 20. How about that? On the left is 18, on the right is 19. Okay, it seems like 19's too much. These are already expanding as far as they can, can't they? Damn. Alright, how about, would 2 work here? Max length, 1.5 meters? 1.6. Just under 3. This one we'll put at 30, and this one we'll put at 20. Okay, we're gonna try a new solution over here, I guess. You think you got something?
Birdcage System says I think I got something.
I don't know, send it in. Expand by 19%.
Birdcage System says let me rebuild it in the editor.
It's looser, so I figure it might work better. But then it yanks. Only if it's stabilized will it work. Please, please, please. Too far. Or hell, maybe just right. Not too far. Move them both down to 17. We're making progress. Did it send? I'll check in a second. I haven't fixed mine yet.
Birdcage System says did it send? Oh, sorry. That one shouldn't be. My mistake. Oh, come on, you pansies. You can make it.
This next part's gonna be tricky, which is why I'm gonna be so zoomed in. I mean, as long as this is going to be always over that, I don't see what would be wrong putting a piece of wood in between to keep it stable. This width won't work. It needs to be wider, is what it needs to be. Yeah, something like that. I just dial in the numbers a little bit. I mean, yeah, that technically worked, but... That technically worked. I don't consider it a win until these two things connect. Okay, so this has gone out too far, this is too close, and this one is also too far. So, 1% there. This one's too close. This one's gone too far. That one was a lot closer. Still too far on this one, so I'm gonna dial it back by 3. We're gonna solve them one at a time, I guess. Okay, too close. 11%. Still a little close. However, instead of adjusting 11 on there, I'm gonna adjust 18 here. Because I think that might work better. Might help me dial it in better. Yeah, too far. Okay, so what if I did 1 extra here, hold this back by 1, little too far. So we'll take the shorter one and pull it in by one. If I had another fucking hydraulic, I would. I think that's pretty good to the point where it would connect. Okay, and then these two are fine. This is perfect. This needs to come out a little bit more. Well, hopefully it's at 50 because that's all I got. It's not at 50. Maybe I have to adjust it a little more. Hold on, wait, that's gonna contract. What did I have this one set to? 29? And I had this one like set to 20, right? Something like that. Oh, this one was set to 50. What am I thinking? Well, that one overextended now. So now, we're so close. We're so fucking close. A little too far. 36%. That's damn near perfect. I reckon these are a bit too close. These two are perfect. I think these two are just too close. Which means 1%. Take it at 30. It's so close. Okay. I'm so close to creating this bridge. It's consumed me, chat. I have been consumed by the making of this
Somniumscape
bridge.
1569 says sometimes I forget the body doesn't got robo limbs, so I end up stretching in ways I shouldn't.
And then both of those are 1. Okay, there we go. Now the split joint's set correctly. Maybe that was literally it. Maybe I just needed to set the split joint correct. And then maybe we'll try to connect. No, we need a little bit more length. Which would also require an adjusting. You know, I don't need much. I just need for it to be straight and connected. That's it. It's very close. Hold on, I know how to help with this. Why do I have Snap to Grid on for this? Okay, we'll work with this as our baseline. Because now, each and every bit of road should now be 600, 600, 600. That's the max price. Perfect. It connects.
Birdcage system says okay, I got a mess. The first one was a bit cheesy, but I got IT. Birdcage system says it wasn't a full unfold like you got. Birdcage system says but the second one is correct.
Hold this in a little bit. Hold them both in by 30. We'll put them to 30 seconds. Just rein it in like 2% more and we've got it. What, did y'all not want cast form? What's up with the non-cast form catches?
Birdcage system says I was too busy bridging.
I am gonna save this bridge because I have plans for it later. Okay, this one. That's something.
Birdcage system says all right.
I'm gonna come back to it. I want to keep the one side dream alive, if you're wondering.
Birdcage system says the second one is way better, promise.
I mean, this one works. That one did work. The second one is way better.
Birdcage system says yeah, but one of the bridges isn't unfolding. Birdcage system says roads asterisk. Birdcage system says in this one all three of them unfold.
And it's beautiful. Each and every time. Okay, now that we have a winning formula, these two.
Birdcage System says alright, I gotta go test something for a future stream. Thanks for having me for bridge building.
No problem, Birdcage. 1, 2. And the risky one, number 6. Four, 5, 6. Now to make sure all of these are 600 because it has to connect at the other end. That structure gonna fall apart immediately? No. It will not. Look out of here. Y'all are not split joints except for you. Okay, maybe if I adjust. here's what I'm thinking. Less of a bend up top is what I was thinking. Okay, well, what if I do the exact reverse? Bring it back to where it was. Man, this is really gonna fuck with all the numbers. How about that? I think these will have to expand more. God, the ships take the fucking ever to leave the fucking screen, dude. Seriously? I wonder if that was the steel. Okay, it wasn't being stopped, it was just, this isn't. We're getting closer, though. This is fine. I swear, I'm going to make this feat of engineering. Well, that was an unexpected break. Okay. This one's too close. This one's too close. All of them are too close. By different margins. I would like to start with the top one. 3 to 4%. Four. 4%. Well, 2% now, but 2%. Not even. Alright, a little bit more. That's probably. Now these two are too close. Still a bit close, if I'm being honest. Still a little close. Moving on to the next one, which I'm predicting only needs to be there. Okay, a little bit more than that. Will 50 cut it? Well, changing that to 50 breaks the road down there, so, you know what, like someone I know? I'm gonna come up with a novel solution to this. Beach road is 2 meters. This will need to be taught when this is a few meters away. Oh. Steel rope. Okay, not taught enough. Easy as fuck fix. I can just... There we go. Nice and taut. Nice and loose. Perhaps too taut. Not taut enough. I get those words mixed all the fucking time, Chad. People do 6.64 meters of steel for this stupid idea. Alright, we're just gonna try this. I fear it might be too taut, though. I think we might have the other issue if I do this. Okay, so not 5, but not 7 either. We'll do 5.89 meters. So a little higher than default, but not too much that would make that much of a difference. No, you're not supposed to break. I think these might also be going too far, which is also adding to the issue. If it's taught around here, it's pretty damn close. Maybe just a wee bit shorter. Might be too short. Too short. If I make it slightly shorter, it will be... And like, I mean, like... Okay, it did fix things. It did fix it. A little bit. Now we can work on what we need to work on. Such as, this should come back out to birdie, clearly. Okay, a little too short. That's fine by me. I can make it longer. Oh, it might be too long. Oh no. To shorten it, I'm just gonna do that. The verse closed. We are damn near right there. We are damn near. Theoretically, we could lose that piece and we'd be fine. Okay, now those are a few more pieces. That's a road. That's the strat. Okay, come on. Clusterfuck is stealing the front. well, these hydraulics are clearly overextending. Maybe that'll just straight up fix the problem if I revoke it a little bit. Too much. Which is why I think there should be a secondary. Bam. Fuck yeah, my bridge is gonna have stages. Rocket bridge? It's a rocket type bridge right here. Alright, the first one's gone. First stage is broken. Moving into second stage. Okay, we need one even a little bit. Theoretically, that should be a little bit longer. Second stage. The first stage didn't even get a chance. You know, theoretically, I could apply the same logic to the back of the bridge, which is creating all the way. Like, for example, if I did this, then designated it as 1, Okay. No words like can't in this stream. One, two, three. Okay, that's probably two. Again, I should build a chain meant to break. A few of them, frankly. Shoot. Oh, shit. Well, if the steel breaks, then it's all over. There we go, that's kind of like a metal brace right there. The metal brace works. I think this is more because of where this node is. It just needs a better area. But... Or not. I'm happy to extend the program. For now, I want these to hold their lane so I can figure it out later. I want to erase all variables is what I want to do here. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll call it. I don't got nothing here. Let's look around the community real. I haven't seen it in a while, so I'm like just trying to figure it out. Interesting. All right. Mm, Biz, are you still up?
Somniumscape 1569 says yay op.
I'm really depressed I didn't get to fucking fix the bridge. I am bone dry out of ideas. Like to go upstairs and cook a little bit. I don't know if that's a solid idea. So we can wait. I can just make popcorn to sustain myself, and then we can go up and when everything's calmed down a little bit, right before the sleep segment. That sound like an idea? Probably is an idea, frankly. I had a fun idea you might like for the sleep idea later on, if you want to hear it. We pay homage to the VR chat era. We fall asleep in VR chat. And people can come in if they want. I truly don't mind. However, I would start up a new segment because we'd probably like watch a show or a movie during that. Like I'd have to stop and then restart stream. So that VOD can be immediately fucking thrown into the garbage. By the way, you look like a slut in the left one, I'm gonna be honest. I've been thinking about it for like the past 2 hours, okay? I had to get it out.
Somniumscape 1569 says, am I not?
Not to me.
Somniumscape 1569 says, I'll have you know I'm very slutty.
I haven't seen it. Alright. I'm gonna make something to tide me up. And then, I don't know, maybe we can finish fucking Engage? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's still open. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright? Just give me a minute and I'm gonna go get food and water.
You might think your dog wants variety, but constantly switching his food can sometimes lead to finicky eating behavior. So feed your dog a consistent diet, Purina Dog Chow brand dog food every day. You might think your dog wants variety, but constantly switching his food can sometimes lead to finicky eating behavior. So feed your dog a consistent diet, Purina Dog Chow brand dog food every day.
Isn't the color a little dark?
Believe me, you'll get used to it.
These days, it's pretty hard to get things done your way. But not at Burger King.
2 Whoppers and 2 chocolate chicks.
Could we have the Whoppers with extra ketchup on them? Sure.
See, Burger King doesn't make all its delicious 100% pure beef hamburgers ahead of time. You want your Whopper built some special way, you get it without a lot of waiting.
Have it your way, Burger King.
At Pizza Hut, it takes 9 delicious toppings to make one Super Supreme.
Mozzarella, pepperoni, mushrooms, onions, Canadian bacon, olives, peppers, and Italian sausage.
Super Supreme at Pizza Hut. The toppings make it super. The taste makes it supreme.
Mozzarella, pepperoni, Canadian bacon, mushrooms, onions, and Italian sausage.
Super Supreme at Pizza Hut.
Breakfast! A good breakfast! Hardy's biscuit. Hey,
What means safe mix meat roll cut back you?
Oh, that means that every batch is homemade from scratch. You see, they sift the flour, and then they mix it, and then they knead it, and roll it out, and cut it, and then they bake it.
But what means stew?
That's what you say if you like it.
You like it? Oh boy, you!
Hardee's, best eaten in town, up and down all around.
I'm Colonel Harold Sanders, and I'd like to tell you a little bit about my Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Hey, you two coming?
You go ahead, honey. I want to talk to these folks a little bit longer. And now, I said Kentucky Fried Chicken. There's only one way to cook Colonel Sanders Kentucky Fried Chicken, and that's my way. We always use plump, young broilers, always fresh, never frozen chicken. It's cut in pieces, and each piece is dipped in milk and egg wash, then into seasoned flour, in which we have the 11 different spices and herbs for flavor. One more thing, folks. It's the only way that you're going to get chicken that is finger-licking good. And I'd be mighty proud to have you try Colonel Sanders Kentucky Fried Chicken. Mighty proud. Excuse me a moment, will you please? Hey, look at there. Didn't I tell you it was finger-licking good?
Kentucky Fried Chicken. If you want Kentucky Fried Chicken, you have to visit me.
Golden starches. What do you need?
Hamburger fries and a drink, please.
We have Big Jacks with mystery sauce and mystery meat, or Little Jacks with no mystery.
No, a hamburger.
Oh, you want 2 pickles?
No, a real hamburger. Lettuce, tomatoes, real beef.
Oh, yeah, like Fast Track.
Get a really good hamburger for only 99 cents at Fast Track.
Fast Track drive-thru is all we do.
All right, I'm back. I got gypped on this bag of popcorn. Hold on, I'll send you a picture. I'll send a picture into the Discord. This bag has literally gypped me. Look at that, I sent it in the general text channel. That's some bullshit. Also smells a little burnt, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm running out of ideas, chat. Oop. Oop. This one. That's my capture. There we go. And bam. We're gonna watch some salmonella while I eat some popcorn because I haven't eaten. So yeah. Let's just continue down the playlist that we've been going now.
Hey Hey kids, whenever I browse this site, I see more and more videos of people talking about things like YouTuber drama, the election, world politics, and it made me think, hey, maybe I should start covering more relevant, nuanced topics in my
Somniumscape
videos.
1569 says
Anyway,
better
let's
than
talk
while eating
about
chicken or
chickens.
fish.
So the story of the chicken begins a long time ago in Southeast Asia. Now, this area had a ton of bamboo growing all over the place. And the thing about bamboo is it follows a very specific life cycle, where once every 50 years or so, every bamboo plant in a given region will blossom at the exact same time. Then, shortly after, they litter the whole area with these little seeds known as bamboo rice, or as I call them, bambinos. These pellets get planted, the current bamboo dies out, and the cycle starts over. Now, enter the ancestor of the domesticated chicken, known as the red jungle fowl. The jungle fowl lived in the same area as the bamboo, and, as you can imagine, they got a lot of benefit out of being literally knee-deep in food once every half-century. So much so that evolution basically
Somniumscape
said,
1569 says, but yeah, that's some greed ring ass
I want you to just
popcorn.
start pumping out babies like there's no tomorrow. That way, we can take as much advantage of each bloom as possible. As a result, the chicken population became synchronized with the bamboo, shooting up during blooms and dwindling in between. Then humans showed up and they saw this pattern, and they said, wow, how bamboozling. And then they realized, wait a minute, that pun was dumb. But also, we can harness this whole chicken cycle thing. All we have to do is give these guys a whole bunch of food, and we can make their reproductive systems go into overdrive whenever we want. Do you know what that means? Lots of hot bird porn. No, it means we get as many eggs as we could ever dream of. So, with a bit of work, we managed to domesticate the chicken around 5000 BC. And as you can imagine, the idea of having a literal egg-laying machine around the house was extremely popular, leading to the chicken spreading across the entirety of the civilized world over the course of a few millennia. I think it's interesting that, despite the fact that the West has had chickens for most of its history, it wasn't until way later that we figured out where they came from. Like, alright men, it's time to delve into the world of the unknown. We're gonna see things the likes of which man has never laid eyes upon before. But, if you keep your wits about you, we just might make it out of here alive. Hey, is this yours? No? Weird. What the hell? Of course, having a constantly supercharged uterus is not without its drawbacks. After all, the chicken essentially goes through its entire menstrual cycle every day. So next time your girlfriend's complaining about how bad her period is, get her a box of chocolates and be generally attentive to her needs.
Damn right.
Prick. Anyway, one thing with chickens and most other egg-laying critters is that they only have one hole in their pelvic region, which is called a cloaca, I think. Or
Somniumscape 1569 says because the shrinkflation of the greed ring is nothing compared to the gluttony ring. But for the broke people who can't afford cross-ring passports.
Convenient at first, there is one fatal disadvantage that affects chickens in particular. Sometimes the egg can get stuck on its way out, leading to a condition known as
Somniumscape
egg binding.
1569 says they gotta stick with greed.
The clamato anymore, the egg-bound chicken ends up dying of constipation over the course of a couple days. Hey Jerry, how you doing? Not good, Sean. Not good. Oh man, what's wrong? It's just, ever since Jenny got egg-bound, things have been so stressful. Her funeral expenses are through the roof, and her memory means so much to me, but if the bills keep coming in like this, I'm not sure my family will be able to handle it. Well, hey man, you know what they say, don't put all your eggs in one casket. Let's just hope she doesn't get egg-zoomed. I'm sorry. Don't ever contact me or my kids ever again.
Somniumscape 1569 says, and unless they claw their way to the top through shady means or cunning, being in the greed ring literally means you are born broke.
Yeah? I mean, that makes sense. Everybody's born broke, sweetheart. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Hey, chat, viewer discretion is advised. We're plowing through it, but if you can't take it, I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Hey kids, today I'm going to talk about some of the
Somniumscape
strangest
1569
rules,
says by
regulations,
broke I mean in the red because of generational
Our
debt.
first one comes from the United Kingdom. In 1986, Parliament passed what is known as the Salmon Act, which, among other things, made it illegal to handle salmon in suspicious circumstance, whatever that means. Oh Oh shit. Police! Is that fucking fish Jenga? No! Here's another. In many Caribbean countries, it's illegal for a civilian to wear camouflage clothing in public.
Somniumscape
In other words, you're
1569
only
says
allowed
fish
to wear
yenga.
really good camouflage. The USA has its fair share of dumb laws, most of which exist on the state level. For example, in Oklahoma, you can be arrested for making an ugly face at a dog.
Fucking
Knowing
fish
the average
Jenga chat.
panhandler, it's fortunate that this law doesn't get enforced much, or else half the state would have to brown bag it just by default. And we can check this off. Looking good. Moving on, in the state of Florida, and I don't really know why they'd have to enforce this one, it's considered unlawful to have sex with a porcupine. Police! Hey, guys, it's cool. I'm actually a hedgehog. Oh. Carry on. Another good Florida law, this one really cakes the take. It's illegal for an unmarried female to go skydiving.
Somniumscape
on
1569
Sunday.
says
This is
only
how I
specifically
imagine that law
porcupines.
coming into being, right? We need to ban skydiving. Why is that? The sky is God's domain. Us mortals have no right playing in it. I'm pretty sure God doesn't care about people jumping out of planes for fun. Okay, but how about we just ban people God doesn't like from skydiving, like unwed women? That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard. What if it's also the Lord's Day? Okay, that's fair. This next one comes from
thanks for
Russia,
the follow.
where homophobia is fairly
Welcome in.
commonplace. As one can imagine, gay marriage is a big
I'm
no-no
sorry, we're
over
losing
there.
energy
But in
quickly, that's why I'm
2013,
eating.
Vladimir Putin took things a step further and made it illegal to even tell children that gay people exist. Bolshevik привет, бабушка.
Noemi_superheroes says Vio hi yo ha.
Soviet Cossack, Kremlin boyar, Gulag Rasputin, Rubel Anastasia, Tetris Borscht, Red October. Dostoevsky. Stalingrad Kalishnikov, Vodka Adidas track pant. Suka bliat. Apparently, though, that's not the weirdest rule to come out of a former red state. In China, it's actually illegal to reincarnate without the government's permission. Like a lot of Chinese policies, this law was mostly just put in place to piss off Tibet. Still, though, I can see there being a lot of unforeseen consequences here.
Fair enough.
Come in. Sir, we found this cat in one of the local temples. We suspect it might have been a Buddhist in a past life. Huh. Better execute it just to be safe. By your orders, Captain. Mao. Wait a minute, did you hear that? Mao. There it is again. He said Mao. Oh my god. That must be Chairman Mao reincarnated. Sorry, sir, but the orders have already been given. No! Jesus Christ, you just killed our glorious leader. Oh god, you're right. What have I done? Come in. Sir, we found another cat. Meow. Holy shit, that was fast. Anyway, that's all for today. Till next time, I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching.
Somniumscape 1569 says
Check the description.
Not that fast. Like, Jesus. Come on. Welcome in.
Noemi_superheroes
I do
says
plan on
LOL.
cooking more later. But not now.
Hey kids, remember Neanderthals? Me neither, cause they're dead. Some say they went extinct because of out-competition by Homo sapiens, but personally, I don't subscribe to that notion. I believe that they went extinct primarily because they interbred with early humans, not because they were inferior.
For drawing warrior
survivors.
cats,
Now,
hell
I could
yes.
ramble on for a couple of
Noemi_superheroes says
Somniumscape
Super 621 many
1569 says
hop
wait by
drawing
that
warrior
logic
cats.
people can
But modern
reincarnate into
experts
adults
have already
because
run
that
those
wasn't a
points into
kitten.
the ground. Now,
That's
instead,
right.
I want to bring something totally new to the table that I thought
Definitely.
of myself. I call it the sexy Neanderthal theory. Okay, hear me out. From a modern day point of view, this all sounds ridiculous, right? If someone came up to you asking if you wanted to reproduce
Somniumscape
with a Neanderthal,
1569
you'd say
says so
no,
that's what
that's
forming a fictive is
disgusting.
/J.
Who are you? This is a mall.
True.
Where is
So true.
security? But that's just what society has taught you to believe. It doesn't really reflect the true animal within you. Don't believe me? Take a look at this sculpture.
You got yourself a
Gross,
strawberry
right?
smoothie?
Noemi_superheroes says
Cavemen
got myself
that
a
sounds
strawberry
good.
smoothie.
was great. So we're gonna have to
That
put
sounds
away all
good.
of our
That really
deeply
does.
rooted cultural ideations for a second, and instead look at things from a purely biological perspective. First, I gotta
Somniumscape
learn y'all a thing or two
1569
about
says oh fuck
sexual
yeah.
selection. There are two main types of sexual selection. There's intrasexual selection, where members of the same sex compete for dominance, and intersexual selection, where members of one sex are intentionally choosy about who they mate with. Now, most of these are done by most animals to some degree, but with humans and most other mammals, there's a bit of an asymmetry in how either sex performs its selection. Namely, males tend to focus more on intrasexual selection, while females prioritize intersexual selection. This isn't just me stereotyping, I swear. There's actually an evolutionary reason for this. See, whereas males barely invest anything at all into mating in the absence of
of monogamous culture, childbearing is a huge deal to females, using up a lot of resources, so it only makes sense that males would want to be more promiscuous and females more selective. So to recap, The Bachelorette, that's an accurate portrayal of our most basic instincts.
Birdcage
On the other
system
hand,
says
if The
stream
Bachelor
testing
were to
done.
be done with a bunch of cavemen, there wouldn't be this season-long show.
Heck,
Just a
yeah.
5-hour special where The Bachelor bangs every
Welcome back.
contestant at once.
Somniumscape
Which, in all
1569
would
says
still
so
be
guys
higher
should be
quality
gay.
entertainment than the show we
True.
have now.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
the argument
what's all
here.
this got to do with Neanderthals, you ask? Well, it just so happens
Somniumscape
the male
1569
Neanderthals
says supply in
says
demand.
all
that
man.
they would be able to outman the male Homo sapiens, both intrasexually and intersexually. For one, their thick bones and heavy joints suggest that they had way more muscle mass than humans of the day, putting them at a huge advantage both in asserting dominance and in appearing attractive. Secondly, their facial features exaggerate all the characteristics that makes a face appear male in humans, with square, well-defined jaws and heavy brow lines, further increasing their appeal to human females. Broad shoulders, that's hot. Also, their large chest cavities and broad nasal passages would make it so that their vocalizations would be much louder than humans, adding still to their intimidation factor. So basically,
Noemi_superheroes says been doing some skits and comics on my tablet about my system OC. Also how's been your day?
Interbreed. But what about the
It's been good,
Neanderthal
you know.
females, you ask? If the men are more manly
Somniumscape
by default,
1569 says so humans are more girly than Neanderthals.
man-ish. One would think that this homeliness would counteract the reproductive success of their male counterparts, but this is where that whole sexual asymmetry thing comes in. Cause whereas the human females would be selective towards the Neanderthals, the males don't really care. They're gonna take what they can get. Their women already waltzed off with those jabronis. They're lonely. What's a guy gotta lose? So in the end, when a population of humans meets a population of Neanderthals, there'd actually be an increased chance of genetic admixture, thereby making extinction through interbreeding seem like a much more plausible outcome for the Neanderthals. If the Nobel Committee is watching, I'd like my prize sent to this address. Thank you.
Birdcage system says hell yes.
I'd like my
I will never be confused for a male Neanderthal. Victory in my book.
You already know what I'm doing, chat. Oh, I'm just creating windows. God, no, help me.
Birdcage system says doxing time.
Not doxing time. Hey, chat. Meet up here, right here. We're all going.
Birdcage system says LMAO.
We're all meeting here.
prize sent to this address. Thank you.
First date,
It all
a
started one
slam
night in the
poem.
middle of
Oh, I'm so
February.
excited.
My close friend was regaling me with stories of his many romantic conquests. But when he asked me to share some
Somniumscape
tales of my own,
1569 says I was
realized
too
that I
far
had
to read it.
nothing
What did it
recent,
say?
nothing fresh. Now, the thought had never struck me before, but it threw my friend for a whirl. If I want to be happy in life, he said, I need to get a girl. Personally, I've never subscribed to that crap, but to humor him, I downloaded Tinder, the app. At first, I didn't touch the thing, but eventually I said to myself, it couldn't hurt just to peruse. After all, I've got nothing to lose. A couple days later, I've got a match. A moment's conversation, an LOL or three, a moment's admiration, and that's when we agree to get dinner. Together. Olive Garden. Saturday.
Fuck.
Okay, fair enough.
One of my chords is live,
Flash forward.
Howard.
I'm at the restaurant, shifting in my seat. Nothing to do but twiddle my feet. A buzz in my pocket, a ding in my ear. It's a message from her. She says that she's here. She enters line
Oh,
of
it was a
sight, and my
McDougal's
heart
Gentlemen's
goes
Club.
running. Her profile was alright.
It was a
but
bring
in
your own
real
beer
life,
strip club.
Stunning. Eyes like jade, hair like cup noodle, voice like a flaky warm Pillsbury strudel. She sits down. We exchange a few pleasantries, and all the while, I couldn't help but stare. All was going well. And then it happened. The waiter says hi, and he drops something by. When I turn my head, I see a basket of bread and a single golden, shiny, pristine stick of butter. Never before had I seen such a beautiful piece of congealed milk product. Hunger running rife, I grabbed the butter knife. I cut myself a wedge of dairy so legendary that my mouth waters just at the sight. Time to get the lead out. I get the bread out. When thought in my head, I begin to spread. How purely the knife makes the surface so seamless. Quite surely a life has no purpose if creamless. And who knew mere milk could be smoother than silk? I take a bite from the slice and I'm filled with bliss. Not even the gods know an ambrosia like this. And at that moment I knew I had to have more. I had to have it all. But wait, I would certainly hate to ruin this date. Yet, the Land O'Lakes, for goodness sakes! My stomach turns like a butter churn until finally the dam breaks. All at once, I lunge across the table. My hand clenches around the stick, sending slush spurting out from between my fingers. With a graceful flurry, I get a face full of slurry, filling my mouth, my cheeks, every gap between my teeth. A revelation spell as down my chin the liquid trickles. My reservations melt just like a cone of butter brickle. But hold on. Something's wrong.
You had to reach for that, right?
Somniumscape 1569 says plapping against my cheeks.
Down. Images flash before my eyes, the girth of my esophagus, my birth in my sarcophagus, until finally I give a mighty heave, sending a brilliant fountain of golden liquid cascading out from betwixt my lips. And when I opened my eyes, I found myself in the same position as when I was born. Cold, shaking, covered in butter, and alone.
You were covered in butter when you were born? I've got more questions than answers with that, I think. I think I have more questions than I have answers, chat.
Hey kids, remember the plague, malaria, smallpox? Kinda bad, right? Well, guess what? They're peanuts compared to the level of destruction that's been wreaked over the years across the kingdom next door. Today, I'm gonna talk about some of the most interesting diseases to ever strike the world of plants. The most famous one is probably the potato blight. It's a fungus that attacks potatoes. This is what it looks like. On the left, we have a healthy potato, while on the right, we have a blighty one. Notice how this one is noble and robust, like a lion's heart, while the other is shriveled and black, like Betsy DeVos's uterus. You could try to eat it, but it's basically like rotting cork. You wouldn't get very far. So in 1845, Ireland relied a lot on potatoes, right? That's because their soil was dumb, and that's the most nutritious thing they could grow. Then the blight came, and all their food turned to poo. 1 million starved, 2 million left. They came to America. They brought freckles, and these things. Hoity-toity-toy, now we have the Celtics. Next is the chestnut blight, which infects, you guessed it, the elderly. Wait, no, that's shingles. Chestnut blight infects American chestnut trees, which once populated a huge portion of the South and Mid-Atlantic regions of the country. Key word, once. During the early 20th century, the blight arrived, which ended up killing around 4 billion trees over the course of a couple decades. Hey, remember that time 4 billion giant things died inexplicably? Me neither. Nobody does. Let me give some perspective on the situation. Those trees were huge, like 40 meters tall apiece. That means 160 million kilometers of tree was destroyed by this disease. That's long enough to get from the earth to the sun with 10 million kilometers to spare. Here's another. If we take the volume of all these trees, we get 126 billion cubic meters. If we burn that much wood, we get 861 quadrillion joules of energy. That's the amount released by the bomb dropped on Hiroshima, times 10,000. So yeah, kind of a big deal. But who cares, right? Why worry about 4 billion dumb smelly old trees when there's 1,000 whole pandas that need our help? Isn't that right, WWF? You populist scum. Anyway, moving on. This next one is called, get ready, broom rape. I'm serious. Broom rape. Broom rape. Wikipedia, broom rape. Naked broom rape. Imagine if we gave human illnesses names like that. I'm sorry, Sam, but you have urethra cactus. I would just end it right there. Doesn't even matter what the actual symptoms are. Anyway, broom rape is considered a parasitic plant. This is what it does. The seeds of the broom rape will hang out in the soil for years until the roots of a host plant come along. When they do, the broom rape bursts out of its shell and immediately starts leaching off the other organism. Eventually, once they grow enough, they'll breach the surface with these little flowers. Notice, no leaves, no green. Who needs chlorophyll when you're a filthy freeloader, right? These flowers get fertilized and the whole thing starts over. Just one of these guys isn't a big deal to the host, but once you get enough, they have the potential to suck an entire farm dry, causing sweeping crop failure. Pun definitely intended. Next is this one. There's a few different ways you can pronounce it depending on your social standing, ranging from ergit to elgo. Being the disheveled pauper I am, I prefer ergot, rolls off the tongue, you know. Ergot is a fungus that mainly infects grains like wheat, barley, and especially rye. And it's capable of producing a whole soup of compounds called alkaloids, which can have a variety of effects on the human body. Most of them not fun, mostly spasms and diarrhea, that kind of thing. However, one particular alkaloid called ergotamine structurally resembles LSD and has a similar function when it enters the body. So a medieval peasant would be sitting there, eating a nice loaf of rye bread, just minding his own business. Then all of a sudden, holy shit, I'm blasting out of both ends! My heart's a seizing, my lungs a wheezing, the fucking walls are melting, I can hear Satan's voice. He's telling me to invest in Apple. What does that mean? Why does he want me to buy apples? This would go on for like a day. Sometimes their fingers and toes would fall off, but then they'd be alright. Unless they weren't. Moral of the story, kids, don't eat strange bread. You could trip balls and die. One more thing before we end today's video, I've decided to launch a second channel for all the dumb stuff I think of that doesn't fit the Academy format. It's called Salmonella Vlog. Go check it out. It's in the description. I wrote a slam poem. It's there. Go look. Anyway, that's all for today.
A
Till
brilliant
next time,
slam
I'm
poem.
Salmonella, and thank you for watching.
Okay. All right, Chad. What do we do next? Not that.
Somniumscape 1569 says bah ha 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 ha.
I think TTS laughing was funnier. To be honest. Let us figure out what we're doing. I could go back to Parappa the Rapper too. There's Assassin's Creed 3, Baldur's Gate 3, which we still gotta finish, but I figure we can finish that later.
Birdcage System says we love Parappa.
Ah, shit. I forgot we still gotta finish Simulacra 2. Shit, Chad, shit. But Chad. Don't worry, we'll eventually get the Simulacra free, but for now, Simulacra 2 is going to be fine. There we go.
Birdcage System says damn. Throwback to Simulacra. That was the first game I found you guys on.
Interesting. I forget where we were at in all of this. Let's pull through the objectives just to remind ourselves where we're at with this. Current state of Maya's investigation. Last video Maya filmed. Yep. Phone functionality restored. Found case file. Completed preliminary investigation. Unclear if Maya's friends are involved. Found nothing suspicious of Arya, Mina, Brex. I should have caught Arya. I regret not doing that now, but we're back. Maya recorded herself the night her friends the night she died. Murillo is still extremely suspicious of them, found a deleted group chat. Maya asked her friends to come over to the apartment by the day before she died. Shared your finding about Maya's death with Murillo in the group. Update Murillo in the group about Maya's laptop video. Oh, we just got to the laptop video when we stopped. Oh, that's easy. We found the recorded video. Here, give me a second. I was about to. I didn't know if you were still using it or not. I didn't know if you guys were still using the door or not. Okay. The Ripple Man deal. We need them to really spill it. I will keep looking. We need to figure out who this Ripple Man is and the deal they keep talking about. We're close. A little more digging and we'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Have you heard of this TRM? The company that No, but it looks like another piece to the puzzle. This must be the service they were talking about in the webcam, but yeah, we're clear on that. So how does the service factor in? The phone flipped out when I responded to the TRM ad. One of my past cases involved people seeing strange visions when they're interacting with specific apps. I need to look something up, ask the kids about this, see what they have to say. Okay, I guess we're going to... Oh. This might be surprising, but I'm not happy with my life. I definitely feel lucky and grateful for what I have, but it's not without hard work and sacrifice. My influence is not an accident. Control is what I crave the most, yet the longer I'm in this field, the more powerless I feel. The platform is unpredictable. I'm at the mercy of a fickle algorithm and fleeting interest. It's a battle I'm slowly losing, or so I thought. I found this through the ads and it changed the tide for me. TRM gave me a level of control I didn't know was possible. Damn. Well, interesting. It's unfortunate that they posted that now. I guess we're gonna open up immediately with what do you know about TRM? How the heck did you get old messages from a wiped phone? Rex, they didn't know that the phone was wiped. Well, it was Arya's idea to wipe it clean, and Mina just watched. God damn it. Y'all, calm down. How dare you? We all agreed to this. There's no point hiding anymore, so let's just be upfront. What are you trying so hard to hide? TRM. Oh, everyone's typing. It's a boosting service Maya introduced us to. She said she was being haunted by it. She said it stood for Tailored Reputation Management. Then she called it the Ripple Man for some reason. She brought it up as a solution for our ratings dropping. I guess some people would sell their soul to keep their internet fame. I would never do that. Cranking up the blame train already, huh? You always know, statistically, the accuser is always guilty, right? God damn it. So since Arya got the ball rolling. Oh, applying the tick to yourself now, accuser. I just want to like to say that I would never ever harm Maya. I should just arrest all of you right now. It's true. I mean, custody at this point. Slow down and explain this properly. The riverman offered a deal for a great sacrifice. So someone must have taken the deal and sacrificed Maya. Someone, for all we know, you're the one who took it. Does that act of innocence come with a side of lies? I didn't take it. How does the deal work? The deal can supposedly wipe out any bad publicity from our Chimera pages. Even Maya was getting flack. If you didn't pressure her so much, she might not have gone to such extreme measures. You guys gotta learn to deal with these things in a healthy way. A deal that kills people? I didn't know that's what it meant. We got a quota to hit, okay? You gotta be training 24/7 or you lose everything. Unfortunate, but true. Are you saying you took the deal? Hey, we all agreed to the service and I never took that deal. You spoke to Maya about this. You spoke on the phone, but that's it. You lying son of a bitch. You fucking idiots. You think I'm that stupid? Come on. Maya recorded us? You lied to the police. I wanted to call the cops. But Arya said no one will believe us. Thanks, Mina, for throwing me under the bus. Yeah, nice snitching, Mina.
Birdcage system says owned.
You wanted to run away too. Okay, time out. Put yourself in our shoes. Who's going to believe us if we said that some face-tearing monster killed her? I'm listening now. Okay, fine. Not like I'm going anywhere. Okay, thanks, mister. Let's get down. I don't even know how to start. It all happened so fast. She was fine, freaking out, but fine. What happened so fast? I thought I was hallucinating or something. And bam, she just... It was like it was invisible at first. Her face burst open. Y'all are talking too fast. Let's calm down. Alright, here's my statement for your report. I saw a demon thing tear someone up. I told you it was crazy. I still don't... God damn it. I was going for I still don't get it. We were totally scared, okay? It was all so extra. Why get involved when we didn't do anything wrong? We only lied about Maya being nuts before she kicked the bucket. And it wasn't a complete lie. She was pretty crazy. You guys keep lying to me. I'm telling the truth right now. And I can help you figure out who it is too. Oh, wow. Please, I've been the only one keeping it real. Keeping it real? God damn it. I know all about your get-rich-quick fiasco. The real fiasco is Mina's bullshit boohoo stories backfiring in her face. What? Arya's like a total sellout. She even faked the whole partnership thing. Get-rich-quick fiasco? You probably took the deal to silence your victim. Oh, sorry, haters. Oh, yeah? If anyone needs help for haters, it's Mina. I'm not the one trying to scare off my competition like Arya. Let's take this one step at a time. Nope. I'm done with this shit. Okay. You guys are the worst. I'm out too. Besides, it's not like you have anything on me anyway, right? I'm done here. Wait a minute. Yeah, you got nothing on us. Why the hell am I wasting my time on any of you? They're so rude. So you can't do anything to us, right? I can try to help if you want to speak in private. Bye. It better not be flagging off. Shh, Murillo, calm the fuck down. I am on the case. Yeah? Yeah, I would just like to go to the home screen. I'm trying to go to the home screen, actually. Damn it.
And another thing,
What, Rex?
if you're gonna keep putting your nose all over my business and accuse me of all sorts of shit, I am going to sue you for defamation and harassment. Don't make me get my claws out,
Good
all right?
luck. Good fucking luck. I am literally a detective. I'd appreciate a response right now. Yeah, one of our suspects just threatened me. Well, get used to it. Thanks, Murillo. It means we're on the right track. Thanks, Murillo. Enough screwing around, get back to it. Focus on getting more intel from the phone. This is worse than I thought. We are dealing with a simulacrum. I'm familiar with those. You're definitely fit for this department, kid.
Cobain says thanks, Marillo.
No one knows what these creatures are. They all use online communication as a cover. Lurking behind websites, social media, apps. I don't know what they want, but they sure love screwing with us.
Somniumscape1569 says, oh, so this time we know.
There are more of these? The body count they're leaving behind is rising, too. What does it want with us? From my experience with the previous ones, it wants to possess humans. This is one hell of a long con. It bases victims by promising fame on Chimera, knowing that it will eventually slip up under the glare of the limelight. Then it offers them a deal to remove all criticism for a price. Popularity is a great asset. I suppose being an influencer means appearing influential. But I can't imagine being desperate enough to sacrifice a life for such a deal. Maybe Maya herself took the deal? Interesting theory. Thank you. But the video evidence says otherwise. These selfish idiot kids. One of them unleashed this Ripple Man. The whole thing will claim more victims if we don't stop it. We need to find out who did it. It's gonna be tough, but here's my idea. Alright, hit me. This deal removes criticism and brickbats, right? But I'm sure this kid did something to spark that backlash. If we can find out what they did and why, maybe we can figure out who took the deal. How would that achieve anything? That's actually a good question. Probable cause and evidence. Find the evidence, then use that to figure out the motive.
Cobain
It's
says person
impossible to track
Albus
so much
W
bad
simulacrums
juju
taking over.
without doing something bad. Figure out what that is and confront them with it. Can I point out his typo? Whoever took the deal must have had a lot to lose. Precisely. They would do anything to defend what they've got. You're handling this solo for now. I need to settle some things. Where are you going? I'm meeting the higher-ups.
Somniumscape1569 says that sounds like something a simulacrum would say.
Dupe survival hinges on this case and I need them on board. Start with whoever you want, but then don't talk to them without proof. We're looking for any evidence of them mucking up so bad that they were begging for a chance to wipe away all the negativity.
Another thing, watch your back. I don't like this seeing visions one bit. This rabbit hole is definitely not gonna end up in Wonderland.
Somniumscape1569 says bro thinks he's Columbo.
He is Columbo. I'm sorry? He is. Requires
Cobain
Erica's
says
full
fearful face woman
name.
running dashing away.
Reveal the identity of the introducer.
Somniumscape 1569 says caught your ass.
Arya's ties to a fashion brand. I think I have this. Do I not?
Kurt Cobain says that's he ate Lana sob.
Is that not it? Fuck yeah. Recovered email from Arya discussing Lauren's rejection of her application. The liaison might have more info about the situation.
Somniumscape 1569 says he.
Kurt Cobain says okay
I'm
that's he ate
beyond
Lana
annoyed.
sad.
Such an inconvenience. Look at this. Can you believe this bowl? Due to the sheer volume of applications, blah, blah, blah. How hard do
Somniumscape
I have to try?
1569 says no stay.
Like, why can't I just get it? I'm clearly perfect for this. If only I had a friend who can help me out, a friend with connection to learn, a friend who slays at fitness and curating diet plans, a friend that I dearly respect and appreciate, a friend that I'm forwarding this email to. But seriously, if you know anyone on the inside, please, please, please let me know, okay? I love you, bye.
Kurt Cobain says that's he
Your
ate
application
Hazel
to become
Blepo
an Lauren Muse has been
KLMAO.
received. Unfortunately, due to a sheer amount of applications, a review process will take longer than expected. In the meantime, you can follow up on your application through our hotline listed on our website. My extension is 8714. I look forward to hearing from you.
Somniumscape 1569 says don't worry, even if you are a simulacrum we won't judge.
True. This it? Fucking nailed it. A new recruit of Rex's and employees at Maya's
Kurt
gym is planning
Cobain
to quit
says
their
that's he
time
ate
to
Lana
pursue
smiley
Rex
yippee.
program the whole time. Maya, thank you. Rex is more than you described. He's exactly who I needed to help me decide what to do with my life. I know I said that fitness was my passion, but I was lying. Rex sensed that fight right
Birdcage
away, and we
System
talked
says
about all
there's
my
nothing
doubts.
inherently wrong with the simulacrum. It's only the bad ones that are trying to replace people.
Yeah, technically we all have simulacrums. It's just dependent on who's decided to burst out of the fucking phone. I know I said that my fitness was my passion, but I was lying. Rex said that right away, and we talked about all that my all doubts. What a guy.
Somniumscape
Even offered a solution
1569
when he
says
asked me to join
actually
his
we have a
business too.
simulacrum only chat. To get to it it's alt F4/J.
Okay. Even offered a solution when he asked me to join his business too. I can't thank you enough for introducing us. He's an absolute legend. I owe you for everything that's about to happen. P.S. I know you never attended my classes, but my Zumba teaching days are numbered. I'm quitting my job at the gym to make my dreams all come true.
Kurt Cobain says
Rex,
LMAO.
what the hell? That wasn't the plan. You're getting him to quit being a trainer? He needs that job. What happened to getting people who deserve it? I told you he's in debt. He can't give you anything. I only introduced you to him because you said you needed a personal trainer. You know, someone you pay? My oh my, someone's suddenly grown conscious. Touching. He can make his own decisions. It's not my fault he's such a puppy dog. I didn't force him to quit. Just a few choice words on how working for me could be good for him, that's all. Don't worry your pretty little head about anything. Plus, his enthusiasm's good for my operation. Him being all excited and facing the program is gonna get more people to join. They love that genuinity crap. You're right about one thing, though. It could be a better use at the gym. Maybe I'll let him stay there. Find more people to join us. Yeah, it's an awesome idea. Thanks, Maya. Me and a whole load of people? Oh, you won. What, Murillo?
Look, we're running out of time here, so we gotta wrap this up fast. Arya looks like a nice enough girl, but my gut tells me she's got a lot more insecurities than she's
Birdcage
letting
System says for some reason I think this guy calling this other person a puppy dog feels like a bad thing.
Even if they have to
Yeah, he's scamming him.
I think you should push her buttons on this. See if she's really as genuinely confident as she seems. Here's what I got on Rex. He blows a lot of hot air about being an entrepreneur, but the only business he's ever registered is his motivational company, where he's the only employee. I dug up some posts online saying he's running some sort of scam. Find out more about this.
I was already on that, but thanks, Chief. Do we have Erica's full name?
Somniumscape 1569 says gotta love the old timers interacting with modern people.
Maybe? Oh, shit. We got it. All right. So have you thought about it, Mina? You mean my backstory? Yeah, but also my idea about using Erica, unless you have anything else. I don't know. It feels kind of low. Scummy, even? Can I really use the accident and her death to boost my profile? All artists are tortured souls, right? Sorry, that was stupid. Do you trust me? You know I do. And yeah, I think you should do it. It's just what really happened is not that interesting. Then dramatize it a little. Documentaries do it all the time. No one is going to dig out a police report or anything. Besides, it really happened in Springwood, so hardly anyone would know. So, like, just fluffing it up, right? Yes, just tweaks here and there. You want to inspire people with your music, right? I do. Use your pain. A lot of people can relate to trauma. Seeing you strong, persevering, succeeding, that's powerful. I'm not sure if I'm going to pull that off. Mina, stop selling yourself so short. You got more talent in your little pinky than most of these trash musicians. Just need to apply yourself better and believe yourself because I believe in you. That's like the nicest thing anyone said to me. Okay, you're right. A good story gives people hope. I think I'm starting to see what you mean. It gets me an idea for a new song, too. I'm going to scan this real quick. Maya's Mina's mentor. Perfect. There you go. Thank you, Maya. You're a good friend. Happy to help. So she's dramatized Erica's death.
Somniumscape 1569 says I just watched a me complication of an old Helava episode, pre-character development, and it made me cringe so much.
Tragic rock
Like,
star,
oh
I
honey,
don't buy
no.
any of Mina's melodrama. There's no record of any of her stories. See if she mentions any specific incident, something you can look up on the police database. It covers everything from murder to accidents.
Okay, so database, scam,
Look, we're
confidence.
running out of time. Insecurities than she's letting on.
Somniumscape
From
1569 says
someone
oh
like
good
that
call.
is going to do whatever they can for validation, even if they have to fake it. I think you should push her buttons on this.
Hercubane
See
says
if
so
she
real though,
really
nail
is-
polish sparkles.
Is this one it? 4 for 4, baby. Florence Bell was the first person to introduce CRM to Maya as a means to boost their Chimera performance. Maya? Florence! I was wondering if you had forgotten about me. Oh, thank God I got it right. That's the last time I'll write someone's number down on a napkin. No biggie. It happens. Those ChimeraCon networking nights are more partying than networking, to be honest. So true. Anyway, thanks again for those yoga retreat vouchers. So what do you want to know? Right, so I've been following you from the start, and I have to ask, how did you go from 20K for over a year to more than 100,000 followers in 2 weeks? Your like to dislike ratio is completely transformed, too. I have to know your secret. Really? That's it? I'm surprised you don't know about it already. About what? You never saw the ads on Chimera? There are tons of ads on Chimera. No idea what you're talking about. Sorry, I'm dumb. Maybe you need to follow that account first. Have you heard of TRM? TRM stands for Tailored Reputation Management. And an ad popped up on a Chimera talking about boosting influencer metrics, yada yada, and I just kind of tried it out. You mean like buying likes? God, no, I'd never think that low. It's really strange. I got curious, so I tapped on the ad, followed some instructions, and next thing you know, I'm signed up. Then boom, I crossed the 100,000 milestone. That can't be real. I'm planning to do this engagement pod thing with some new and old friends, but it's so much work, and I just worry the impact might not be there. Between you and me, after my little meltdown incident, I almost gave up on being an influencer. TRM turned it around for me completely. I don't know. You wanted to know my secret, right? This is literally it. It's low risk too, so why don't you just try it out? If you say so, I'll check out this TRM. Yeah, you're in a pod, right? Get your friends to do it as well. Apparently, it does work better if it's in a group. Emily Wan tried that, and she's really getting results. That's Emily of Zeulin, by the way. You can let me know how it turns out as well. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Thanks. Now we're even. Oh my god, Florence, I tried it out. It's so weird. It totally works. Florence, you there? Florence, something's wrong. So we all got a huge follower boost, and the numbers are going up, but the dislike ratio is getting worse, and now there's some kind of deal? I'm not sure about taking it. Maya, worked out well, I see. Not quite. I just want to ask, did you take the deal it offered you? The deal is quite remarkable, no? It allows you to control your fate. I took it. It worked out completely. Just embrace everything it offers you. Right, thanks for your help. More evidence that Maya took the deal herself, honestly. That's what I see.
Somniumscape 1569 says like. Watching me interact with Blitz, before, we made up, was so cringe. Like.
Yes. So I just spent some of Maya's money. Hopefully that hoodie's coming.
Somniumscape 1569 says but the rest of it was fine, still holds up as me being funny as hell. Somniumscape 1569 says adorable too.
Am I ready to earn $5,000 by working from home? Yeah. Same. Email me to learn about the neat triangular business scheme. Where's your email, man? These ads suck. I hate these. Aria. I love lazy Sundays afternoons because it's when I get some alone time to relax on a messy bed full of all my favorite things. Best part of it is snacking on some artisanal pretzels that are just pure crunchy buttery goodness. Whatever your queen
Somniumscape
needs on her downtime.
1569 says pyramid scheme. Nat triangle business model.
It doesn't look like Aria took the deal or else her dislike ratio would be down. Right? That's suspiciously low. What about you, Rex? Aria is the only one with no, like, dislike ratio turn. Did both Mina and Rex take it? Maybe? I'm still on the Maya took it herself train. Right? Because it went from that.
Kurt Cobain says nighttime tired though popped into my mind. Even with all that going on in the world, this is honestly great as a wispian getting to explore myself and the genders I encompass. I have to appreciate that and how far we have come, or at least how far many of us have come. Space F45 Boba T.
True. Okay, so wait, what leads are we investigating? In my opinion, out of the three currently, it's either Rex or Mina. Arya's dislikes have not taken a turn. I believe Arya, honestly. Unless there's proof later that her likes take a different turn. Her dislikes go down. Where do I find the evidence about the, it was on Chimera, right?
Somniumscape 1569 says I tried to find a synonym for mild glazing and landed on subtle sycophanting.
All right, sure. All right, so Erica Simmons.
Kurt Cobain says LMAO rolling on the floor laughing.
Road accidents. That's Erica. Erica Simmons. Oh boy. Okay. We need a little more evidence here.
Somniumscape 1569 says it's a SFW server, so I was unsure about glazing.
1st of August, Erica in car accident. So August. So we know it was in August, right? Erica Simmons in August.
Somniumscape 1569 says and yet, it's hell being a, well, me, in a SFW server.
I think I need the district.
Birdcage system says real.
Yeah, it's really weird for you to be in a safer works, for sure. It was huge news. Can I like look up?
Somniumscape 1569 says to be fair, they've also got an 18-channel group thing.
How do I find out where she is?
I got it, I got it, I got it! Did I say I got it? Thank you so much, Maya. Your advice really worked. The last time I auditioned, they kept telling me I got the talent but lacked the X factor. Like, what does that even mean? But who cares? I did what you said and they booked me on the spot. I'm scheduled for next month. So please come, okay?
Oh. Jabber has location tags, right? Did we go for Jabber? We didn't?
Hey, Heather said hi. Everybody said, Heather.
Yeah, it's still continuation. I don't know where I'm gonna find the district that this
Hercubane says
happened
this a
in.
continuation of last time's playthrough yet?
Yeah.
234 is not a key to the equation.
I'm wondering if I go far back enough.
Somniumscape 1569 says someone mentioned burgers and I was like, God, I could go for burgers. Kurger Bing 3 and they said I make a mean ass burger. How did I read that as don't you mean ass burger? Skull.
Jesus.
Somniumscape 1569 says personal attack dyslexia moment. Loudly crying face though I don't even think we have dyslexia.
Hercubane says that's the 8 Sky cringe rip to a real one.
Somniumscape 1569 says brain said nah fuck you, time to think everyone hates you and your tastes.
We can only reach pumped up clips at their part-time job. Cool. I'm gonna make a mental note that we have to find pumped up clicks part-time job. I don't know where else I can look for any of the.
Cubane says find pumped up kicks a part-time job.
That's not what I said, I think. Interesting. Apparently everyone's lost without my guidance. Hey, I like spending Maya's money. Oh, it's pumpedupclicks.web. That's who it is, very least. But now we can only reach him at his part-time job. Which theoretically, Rex kept him at the gym. Sword Nap is really something. I'm damn glad the department spent money on this at least. How's it working out for you? No problems restoring files? Software's amazing. Do you have joints left? I'm pretty sure if I smoke
Cubane says do you have joints left?
2? It's been 2, right? I still have 4, to my knowledge. Although I'd rather you just... I knew it. I would rather you just have done hit it now a few times.
Cubane says oh good.
That's not what I meant.
Cubane says this too.
When are you all planning on going to bed? Real quick question.
Cubane says that's he ate Lana Smiley.
I promise it has a real meaning to this. I'm not like... Not for like 3 hours? Okay.
Cubane says not for like 3 hours.
I was thinking of cooking. And then doing the sleep segment. And if you're gonna have me smoke, at which point I should probably do that first.
Somniumscape 1569 says sees Riddler fictive, says oh my stars it's the Jonkler, responds with haha, wrong guy then right, you're the one with all the question marks and questions, you're obviously the question/T/J.
Cubane says rolling on the floor laughing.
This software is amazing. Really is, isn't it? Imagine unraveling a potential suspect's life just through their phones. Moment by moment. Every single thing exposed. Nothing stays hidden. What a wonderful time to be in law enforcement. Whatever it takes to get the bad guys. Glad we're on the same page. Maybe, just maybe, you're the one to take over this crusade once I'm gone. Enough chit-chat. We have to get back to work. I hope I don't see anything strange again. What are you talking about? Your vision of Maya. I forgot to ask you. What did you see? Uh, I mean, can I say all of these? Because they all happened. When I opened the case file, she was looking at me. It could be a psychic transmaterial interference. The defense mechanism of a soul who's died an unhappy death. It could be a warning or a cry for help. Of course, the layperson called it being haunted. So Maya's trying to communicate? No, I have no aim for sure. But that's my working theory. Anyway, these visions are mostly
Somniumscape
harmless.
1569
Thanks for the
says, and when
report.
he said he was fairly source separated and is hilariously bad at riddles but good with puzzles. I go, you aren't the riddle,
Mostly-
you're the answer. Hee hee.
Well, we never found out what happened to those who went missing or died after experiencing these things, but don't worry. You're under my watch. I won't let anything happen to you. Maybe once we solve this, we'll figure out your strange experience too. Sounds like a dad talking about puberty rather than a cop, I'm gonna be honest.
Kurt Cobain says LMAO the answer.
What district? What's the fucking district? Hey, Iris, I need another hint. Well, I knew that already. Can we get the last one? In a conversation with Maya, it's revealed the accident happened in Springwood? Where? Where do you mean? I didn't need that. Where? What? Where? Oh, right. She said it literally right here. I read it out loud right now. And I still fucked it up.
Somniumscape 1569 says, if the fires were just that bit more dangerous to my throat, I could have become a Vocaloid, I could have been MIKU.
Wasn't Springwood and also a part of the other game? So we can assume it's, like, in the same area? I mean, we could have already assumed that Marilla's here and he's talking about Simulacrum, but, like... There.
Somniumscape
Erica
1569 says,
Simmons.
I could have been Miku.
You could have been. Too bad you're not. That means I hate you.
Hey Siri, I don't even know what that.
Thank you.
You know what I see?
The 8th of August, 2012. Hit and run, vehicular manslaughter. Persons involved. June Kovac, driver. Erica Simmons, passenger deceased. Mina was a pedestrian witness. The collision point was right there. It was about 7:36
Kurt
when we
Cobain says
stopped
rip
at
me
the
to
red light
some.
intersection in Springwood.
Somniumscape
light had
1569
just
says, this
turned
means we
green and
lost
we
a
were
possible and
attempting to
Alex Brightman
cross.
Utaloid.
Horrible. That's when a man in a black sedan coming from St. Martin's Road ran the light and slammed into a passenger side of our car, hitting Erica Simmons. It sped off before we realized what was happening. A few drivers from the other car stopped to help, and they stayed with us until the ambulance arrived, but no one remembers the plate number of the car that hit us. The collisions inflicted grievous injury upon their front passenger, Erica Simmons. Emergency services state that she was dead moments before they arrived on the scene. The driver, June Kovac, suffered slight trauma. They were interviewed before being escorted to the hospital for treatment. No traffic cameras were located at the accident site, but a witness, Mina Da Silva, was able to corroborate June Kovac's version of events. As of now, no new information is known about the hit-and-run vehicle.
Yeah, so backwards 7 was right.
Can we get to June Kovac, maybe?
Hey, June here. If you're listening to this, that means I can't come to the phone. I will text you soon.
No.
Can we call Mina? Let's just call Mina.
Hi, this is Mina. I can't take your call right now.
Okay, go to hell. New video synced from Maya's laptop.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, Maya. Is she breathing?
Don't.
Mina, check her pulse.
Just.
We need to call the cops. Tell them what happened. Maya was cornered by some evil monster thing. What demon? I don't know.
Mass hysteria. This is like gas leak. This is a gas leak. Yeah.
Rex, just stop, okay? It's bad enough as it is. Just shut up, Rex.
I love how its first suggestion is like a gas leak.
What do you know? Okay,
Like no one noticed it beforehand?
and
Wild.
not do anything, okay? We have to just figure come in. Yes.
Yeah. We gotta run. We have to run. We have to get one-way tickets. We have to get out of here.
No, what's wrong with you? We have to figure this out. Okay? Somehow we have to
Rex's
figure
actor is
this out.
kind of slacking here.
Maya was telling me.
Kurt Cobain says ghastly pock crow agunk.
Calm down. Work this out together.
Rex's actor is throwing his lines.
She was right. It's not gonna stop. And that means that one of us made the deal.
Rex does not like this gig.
Kurt Cobain says Rex does not like this gig.
I'm sorry, I don't recognize this number. Who is this and what do you want? It's the police. I'm looking into your accident again. What? Really? This is so sudden. You closed the investigation. Me and Erica. No, wait. There was someone else. That girl, Mina. She was the one who called the ambulance. Murillo, what?
Don't waste my time. I don't know, look at him out there staring at me like some weirdo. Yeah. Whatever, just do your job.
Kurt Cobain says W. Murillo.
Huh? Aye.
Thanks, Murillo. Sounds like you don't know her. She was there at the theme, but I don't know who she is. Seriously, I think that's going nowhere, so whatever point you're trying to make, just make it. Can you please just be straightforward? You're not gonna like what she's been claiming online. What a lying snake! Who gave her the right? She's talking about the accident using Erica's name. Is her story true? That's all I have to ask. I mean, it's a true event. But I am Erica's best friend, not her. She just stole my story. Passing off a tragedy as her own? Why would someone do that? I mean, I've heard of people presenting themselves as the hero, but as a victim, that's just pathetic. Any way for me to verify this? Just concrete evidence, please. Well, that's not evidence. These bloody Chimera stars are just looking for drama in their empty, boring lives, putting themselves on a pedestal while using pain to fish for pity legs. Why not just snap a selfie with Erica's corpse, you bitch? I need concrete evidence to prove that. Still want proof? Yes. Fine. Thank you. Our local paper covered the accident. The article clearly quotes blind tart Mina saying that she doesn't know us. Using a real desk to tell a fake story, that's pure evil. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood to talk anymore. Got what you need, right? I need to be alone now. Uh-oh. Both Mina and June are posting erratically. Mina De Silva lied about Erica being her best friend. I'm Erica's best friend. I lost someone I cared about, and the audacity to turn my trauma into profit is absolutely horrifying. Thanks for getting on top of this. That's sick. Who the hell does that? I knew there was something wrong about her. I'm DMing. Can you please respond? So what? So you can continue lying? We're going to Mina's profile now. Wow. These people are assholes. Shout out to the folks at BCBG for having me over to perform. It's such an honor to sing on the same stage where all the greats that performed before me. Thank you to all my fans getting me here. Good performance. Could use some more plucking techniques. 4 out of 10. Nice, just jockey impression. Too bad his review is much worse than a 4 out of 10. I can't wait for her impending meltdown. Erica's looking out for you on that stage. Thanks for the hookup, Rex. Yeah, don't mention it at all, Mina. Right? Well, Mina? You have some explaining to do. Why are you triggering me with this? What the heck? I don't know why they did such a big report. You twisted the story so much. No, I mean, her death is real. It was based on true events. The match. So it's just branding. Yeah, that's what Maya used to say too. Branding. You totally don't get it. People think it's so easy to get discovered, but like, there's so many musicians out there. To be authentic, you have to change your reality a little. I couldn't reach people before with my music, but now everyone's listening to me. I just want people to listen to me. That trauma was real for someone. I know that, okay? I was trying to help. I went too far, okay? I admit it. It's just people like the rockstar Mina much more than the real me. When the criticism started, I exaggerated even more because I just wanted everyone to stop it. I didn't know what to do. You're just using self-pity for attention. You sound like Arya and Rex. When the deal scene came up, I was already uncomfortable even thinking of taking another easy way out. Plus, the sacrifice scene was totally weird, so I ignored it. Maybe got tired of listening to Maya. No, she helped me so
Somniumscape
much.
1569 says important question. Was the Big Al or whatever his name is Vocaloid?
After.
The Frankenstein Elvis one, made before or after Elvis died? Somniumscape 1569 says okay.
No, she helped me so much, okay? Like, she was the only one who really cared. I should have believed Maya the first time she mentioned all of this. It was just, like, too weird. By the time I understood it, I was totally too late. You could stop it from happening again. How? I couldn't even help Maya. It all happened so fast, and we were all so useless because we couldn't process anything she was going on, and then she was gone. I don't know what to think or do anymore. You must know something. Oh my god, I'm so confused right now. I'm like the real idiot for going along with Arya and Rex. They're the worst. Of course one of them would have done this to poor Maya. Maybe even together. Why would Rex take the deal? Give me more evidence on Rex. Rex is a total user. He got away with conning like so many people. But his fans just believe everything he says. It's real. What the fuck? It's like really weird. I don't think it's normal. How did he con people? Like, you know, he tried to get me to intern for him for free. So many people tried to complain about his weird business. Maya said she was sick of hearing him rant about that. But now it's like all those complaints went away. Only the Ripple Man can make that happen. Maybe Arya needed the deal more.
Kurt Cobain says so Rex is like a Tate got it that's he ate Lana.
I didn't dare ask her about it. You didn't pick up on that? Okay. She gets really defensive sometimes, you know? But anyway, she was out of cash and pretty desperate for work. I mean, it looks like she's doing well now. That's the weird part.
Somniumscape
After we got the deal
1569
thingy,
says, would making a physiotoloid be immoral? To Brightman, or would it be like the Casa one?
you'd have to look up Alex Brightman's stance on that. That's the weird part. After we got the deal thingy, she started getting all the big brands on her side. Like, even a modeling gig, no one wanted to give her work, and suddenly she's hot stuff again. You think she sacrificed Maya just for that? Maybe, I don't know. And also, she lied about it. I've always been a bit scared of Arya. She's really smart, and that's why she's super good at manipulating people. I think Maya finally saw Frieza, and Arya felt threatened. I will leave that open because we know that is
Somniumscape
false.
1569 says not likely he has one. AI sure, but AI and Utah are different. So I guess his stance on impressionisms?
An invitation to a influencer convention. That one. ChimeraCon. Bada bam. A long conversation with Ruben, an admirer of Maya's, who met her at ChimeraCon 2018. Hey, Maya. Hey, remember me? We met at ChimeraCon. I got you those backstage VIP passes and gave you your number. Yeah, Ruben, right? I can never forget my favorite Chimera developer. Call me Ben. Sure, Ben. So how are you? What's up? Just check in when you're free to meet up. Hey, Ben, so sorry, but it was pretty loud that night. Did we agree to meet up? Oh, remember I said I had some Chimera hacks to share with you and you said we should totally get some drinks to talk about it more? Yes, so sorry. I swear, if I don't write things down, I'm gonna forget about it. What about brunch? You know, just the place. You'll love it. Great, let's do that. It's a date. I mean, not that this is a date. I'm just eating dates, and I thought you should know that. That's sweet. They are sweet. I'm about to hit the gym. Text you later. Yeah, talk to you soon. Ben, I've been trying to do that thing on Chimera you showed me, but I'm hopeless. Could you bring your laptop again and show it to me? Hey, Maya, anything for you? How about Thursday, 10 a.m.? Sounds good. Can we go to your favorite place? King of Waffles? You sure you're okay? I mean, you're on a diet or something, right? It's becoming my favorite place, too. Besides, I have cheat days. Awesome. Looking forward to our next meeting. You'd not just say that. Anything to salvage this situation? You're such a dork. You're in good hands. Gross. Tooth much? Yeah. I'll work on my delivery. But anything for you, though. I have tickets to a show tonight at the Orion. Would you want to go with me? Can't. Oh, are you busy? Yep. What about this weekend? They're still good then. Nope. Bummer. Things have been crazy for you? Manageable. Good. What about next week? Sorry. It's fine. I'll catch you some other time then. Cool. Cool. Do you see my new profile picture on Jabber? No, why? You should see it. It's you at King of Waffles? Yeah, it's what you see every time you come in for our brunch dates. Mates, me looking cool, waiting for you to come in and catch my attention. Wow, you want an award for that? I'll take your hand. I'm too busy facepalming right now. Your heart will do too. Word of advice, do not go to Waffle Lot. I'm sick, out of both ends. Guess you could say that you're feeling waffle. Oh, butter. Cute Chimera post. Random question. What's your shirt made out of? Cotton. Why? Really? Because I think it's girlfriend material. Oh my god, I have one for you too. Knock knock. Who's there? Boo. Boo hoo. Did you just ghost me? Okay, I get the joke now. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon?
Cobain says.
Food's great, but there's zero atmosphere. Are you a 90-degree angle? Because you're looking right. Hey, Ben. Maya, haven't heard from you in a while. Sorry about that. I'll make it up to you, promise. How's work? I heard that you're working on something cool. I am actually. Don't tell anyone, but we're working on an experimental feature that allows you to remotely control another person's profile. I pitched it for parents with kids who use Chimera, you know, so they can monitor their posts, comments, and DMs. The feature isn't out yet, but I'm working hard on it. Oh my god, that's so cool. Full disclosure, I would never violate your privacy like that. Miss Heinous! Of course not. I trust you, Ben. Could you do me a small favor? You know I can't say no to you. I'm actually going to work with a group now, and that feature would help me so much with this new initiative. If I gave you their names, could you set it up for me? Well, it's only for developers right now. It would be a big help. I'd be able to spend much less time managing them, and maybe have more time with you? Well, okay. You're the best. I'll see what I can do. Just so you know, it only allows one account at a time for now. I'm planning to expand the feature, but it's still in development. Awesome. I need access to the account of the singer I'm working with. She's pretty new to being an influencer, so it's a hassle editing for her. Can you do it today? I've actually been in the hospital for a few days. Food poisoning, still recovering. Well, hope you recover soon so you can get back to it. You sound back my boss. Thanks, would you want to drop by for a visit? Maya? Okay, catch you later. Maya, can I ask you something? I need to know. Sounds serious. What is it, Ben? We've known each other for a while now, and things have been going good. As much as I enjoy our back and forth, I have to throw this out there. Would you consider going on a date with me? A real date. Dinner, lunch, I don't mind as long as we're actually on one. I want this to be real, Maya, for us to be something more. Ben, this is a lot. You know I can't. We can't. I like you, I do, but I'm an influencer and you're a Chimera developer. That wouldn't be a good look for me. People will talk. You know how toxic it can be. I don't want to lose everything I've worked so hard for. You don't want anything bad to happen to me, do you? Of course I don't. Then I think it's best we keep things professional. Nothing has to change. We can still have fun. Yeah, I guess you're right. I always am. Maybe if our jobs weren't so tied together. I suppose that's possible, but you're so good at your job. You're a smart guy. You know how to deal with it. I'll be fine. Ben, it's urgent. I need your help. Hey, Maya, everything okay? That Chimera feature you're working on, the one you can control multiple users, is it ready? There's still kinks I gotta work out first. When can it be ready? You can't rush these things. What's going on? You can talk to me. Maya, you can't keep ghosting me like this. It's okay. You must be busy. I forgive you. Damn. She must have died pretty immediately after that. Wild. Try to contact the Alluring Liaison to verify ARIA sponsorship. Oh, of course. That should have been fucking obvious. I'm sorry? God damn. I'm not paying that much for a fucking camera. Handkerchief of $130. Oils at
Hercule says LMAO.
$500.
Welcome to the Alluring Hotline. Be true, be you, be alluring. Press 1 to ask about our exclusive deals. Press 2 to ask about our brand new loyalty program. Press 3 to ask about our Muse program. If you wish to return to the main menu at any time, please press 0. To follow up on your application as our Muse, please press 1. If you want to apply as one of our Muses, please press 2. Otherwise, press 0 to return to our... Want to be our Muse? Are you enough to be a part of us? Hunt us down at our pop-up stores and get your applications filled. If you have already applied and want to get in touch with your talent liaison, please dial the 4-digit
Hercule says apply as a
number
muse, that's the 8 Hazel stare.
Apply as a muse? What, you want me to apply as a muse? Apparently I have to be in person for it, so no. We need that number. $8714.
Somniumscape 1569 says Ugg ended up going down a rabbit hole of how he does the voice and that doing it too wrong and for too long, it could permanently damage vocal folds, and now I'm bummed because I know this but I don't need to be reminded.
Alluring Hotline. Be true, be you, be alluring. To follow up on your
Free.
application as our Muse, want to be our Muse?
What was the number?
Are you?
I need the number again. Right, 8714. 8714. I just gotta remember 8714. 8714. I just need to remember 8714, and that's it. 8714, that's it.
To follow up on your application as our want to be our Muse? Welcome to the Alluring. To follow up on your application as our Muse, please want to be our Muse? Are you?
8714.
Somniumscape 1569 says I mean technically I do, but it upsets me that my voice is far, without pain, and while I'm fine with it, the others aren't.
However, your call cannot be connected as she's not at her desk at this moment. She is informed of your call and will get back to you as soon as possible. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Somniumscape 1569 says just bums me out majorly.
Hello, this is Rachel Hay from Allurin. Pre-true BU be alluring. Who is this? I'm an officer investigating one of your influencers. Yeah. What? Oh my god. An investigation? Just hold up for a minute here. I got a big campaign planned down. I can't have any of my music leaking any controversial stuff. Can we just sell private things privately here? Let's talk about things quietly then. I'm willing. I'm willing. I'm sure that we can keep on this on the down
Kirkubane
low
says
for
you can
now. If this
extend your
goes
vocal
public, just
range
give us
pretty
some
far
leeway to
through
cover our own
consistent
asses
practice as
first.
long as you keep to it.
What do you want to know about? Aria Park is involved in someone's death. What? That is bad. Wait, Arya? Stop the presses. She's not one of our influencers. You have any proof? It says here that someone reported her for pretending to be our ambassador. I can get you proof. I can get proof for you if you need it. Whatever she's claiming is not true. You said she's involved in a crime of some sort?
Somniumscape 1569 says yeah, but everyone's saying I need guided practice so I don't mutilate myself and I just want to do it on my own.
That would be nice, but also, it's not like there's someone who went to school for that at all or anything. Near you, or I don't know, maybe even dating you? Maybe
Somniumscape
your fiance?
1569 says oh.
Oh. Oh.
Somniumscape 1569 says I completely forgot.
Fucking hint.
Kirkubane says hint hint that's he ate Lana sad.
I'll leave Allurin out of this. Phew! Thanks a lot. Just get me the fucking evidence,
Somniumscape
Rachel.
1569 says it's Hazel, right?
I know that can make some.
Somniumscape
I've spoken to
1569
Arya, she's very
says JK,
ambitious.
Harmony.
I know how that can make someone a little nuts, but I really think she's not a bad person. You're okay with her faking it? I don't know
Somniumscape
what she's going through, but she must have a
1569
pretty
says
good
it's
reason
Harmony,
for doing it.
is it not?
Could be me, it could be any of us. I was going to show her this and talk to her about it privately and give her a chance to explain herself. Statement on official muses. Allurin's influencer partners, known as muses, are our voice, our ambassadors, and a proud representation of our brand. These muses are carefully selected to fully embody our ethos. We're proud to see fans emulate the style of our prestigious muses. A few have taken it too far by calling themselves our partners or collaborators without our permissions. These imitators undermine the integrity of our brand and real
Somniumscape
muses.
1569 says but Harmony is the more musical oriented, which I feel voice falls under.
Yeah, but it's not like none of us have the skill set. Arya Park is one of these unofficial muses. She claimed to be our ambassador, but is not affiliated with us in any manner. One of the ways to identify a fake muse from a real one is to look out for official tags. Real muses are required to tag Lauren in all their posts, while the fake ones tend to avoid it. If you find any other fake muses, please contact any of our official channels. I've spoken to Arya before. She's very driven and very motivated. She just needs to realize that sometimes her actions have consequences, that's all. The statement should be good enough to remove ourselves from the investigation. That concludes my investigation, then.
Kurt Cobain says that Baka Mitai cover came out really well. Lana or really any in her system would most likely be amazing NGL as vocal instructors.
Yeah. Glad I can help. Hope she's doing okay after this.
Somniumscape 1569 says wait, I just realized.
Wait, when was this fucking posted? 1 month ago? Okay, so it's just a
Somniumscape
recall post.
1569 says I don't fucking need Brightman, I can do it myself, just inspired by him.
Bingo. Okay. Who is Pumped Up Clicks again? They're from Mind Body Fitness, right? Mind
The
Body
Human Mass
Fitness.
says, what ideas do you need?
A gym employee giving some security advice to
Kurt
Maya.
Cobain says don't forget to make yourself food later. Nail polish sparkles just as a reminder.
I should do that eventually here, shouldn't I? Namaste, Maya. Miss Eli from Mind Body Fitness. Just need to update you on a little situation here. Oh no, is there a toy shortage again? Not anything that serious. This is about locker security. Oh, there's been a string of break-ins recently. The scandal. Although we encourage our patrons to use their own padlocks, some of them still choose to keep their belongings unlocked. Seriously? Yep, we're taking initiative to up security and supplying padlocks for our patrons. It's the type with an alphabetical lock combination, so it's easier for us to unlock it if someone forgets. They will. Here, I've already set it for your locker. Bums. I had tons of passwords to remember, and now you're giving me another one? I'm terrible at remembering this. Way ahead of you, girl. Got a real easy method to recommend. I base your password on your gym schedule. I use the initials of your
Somniumscape
instructor's name for
1569
combinations,
says
starting from Monday
is
till
one
the
of
end
the
of the
tips
week.
for gravely to keep a bit of mucus in the back of the throat so the vocal folds are protected. Probably not, because that is by no means sustainable.
Oh, no, it's not. So all you need to remember is who your instructors are in the order of your classes. Fantastic. Why didn't I think of that? Security and convenience are our priority. Thanks for the update. My
Somniumscape
pleasure.
1569 says a hat. Somniumscape 1569 says
Kurt
worth a
Cobain
shot.
says his skull.
Somniumscape 1569 says you heard me.
That's what. I'm about to be liberally using hens. I'm so sorry, chat.
Kurt Cobain says ear skull ear.
Zumba motion, Alvin. I guess Zumba was
Somniumscape
Alvin.
1569 says if you felt what it felt like, after several hours, you would not feel grossed out as much.
Have I called Mind Body Fitness before? I've not. Or at least not in recent, on the recents. Alvin the Almighty. Can someone type that into chat for me? I'm not gonna remember that shit. 1-555-9166-060. Can anyone type that in for me? Thank you.
Kurt Cobain says 1555-9166-960.
Somniumscape 1569 says 1555596666. Oh well, okay.
You didn't do that right either. Kurt actually typed in the phone number and you typed in a bunch of sixes. Apologies, your energies do not max. This master cannot be reached for your ascension. Please choose another master or try when Mercury is in retrograde. Was it not Alvin who's teaching Zumba?
Somniumscape 1569 says stream was posseed for me, so I had to guesstimate that flurry of numbers. Somniumscape 1569 says paused. Somniumscape 1569 says passed. Somniumscape 1569 says paused. Somniumscape 1569 says there, that's more like it.
My Zumba teaching days are... That's the way he put it.
Kurt Cobain says you did your best, friend. It came out pretty accurate. That's E8 Lana smiley.
So it should be Alvin. Maybe I typed the number in wrong. Maybe I don't need the one. Alvin 555
Kurt Cobain says Frog Ponder the
9166.
Chipmunk.
So you're right. The fuck? I have though.
Somniumscape 1569 says I hate the subconscious confirmation bias making me type things mixed up because I'm now thinking of dyslexia.
Uh-oh, someone typed in the phone number wrong. Never mind, you both did awful. Congratulations. We get a new
Somniumscape
one.
1569 says ha.
I can't believe I didn't check it before.
Somniumscape 1569 says 1555-916-6060.
No, it wasn't. It's 060.
Kurt Cobain says 1555-9166960. That was right.
Are you still watching?
Somniumscape
On,
1569
like
says ha.
160p? You know, my streams come in higher qualities than that, right?
Somniumscape 1569 says I'd make such a good barista.
No, you wouldn't.
Somniumscape 1569 says try me, bitch.
I will when I go to Canada, won't I? Namaste. This is your training from Mind Body Fitness. I'm Alvin, but you can call me Al, or Almighty Al. Al Cool Gym works. Are you ready to ascend, exercise, and start this life-changing journey with me? Can we skip to the part where you beef up my wallet instead? Whoa! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You must be here for the throat program. Yep, that's what I'm here for.
Somniumscape 1569 says by barista
Fantastic.
I meant. Fuck, wrong word. I meant the coffee pourer.
Oh, it's too
or
late.
the coffee runner.
I guess I'm gonna have to try you as a barista now. Fantastic. Whoa, if you found me with my gym number, you must be the super enthusiast. My regular phone never got barred for some minor issues. Goes to show you the universe finds a way, am I right? Shall we get started then? You're gonna love this. The average millionaire has multiple
Somniumscape
sources of income. Right
1569
now, I'm
says
going
wait,
to
isn't the
give you
coffee
that
mixer at
opportunity.
Starbucks called a barista?
Imagine a reward system that pays you buttloads for just liking someone's Chimera post. I want to be a millionaire.
Cobain says yeah, and I am dyslexic. Honestly glad Saf could read
Who
it. I wouldn't be
doesn't?
able to. That first 0 looked like a 9 to me.
Oh, damn. Sorry. No, I wasn't making fun of you. I just want to say that. Who doesn't? I'm going to blow your mind when you hear how easy this is. Here's how it works. The mastermind behind the program is Rex Keegan. Great guy. Just like his post is an investment, and any money he makes from the likes you give him will be returned to you as dividends. How am I getting paid? You get paid by the likes you give and the more people you bring to the program. For a low initial fee of $399, discounted from $799, mind you, you can
Cobain
join
says
the
I know
Flake
you
chain
weren't.
and
It was
start
funny
earning money
TBH
from
cause I
Rex's
swore it
Chimera
was a 9.
income. Plus, you get people to join, you can get a cut. If you introduce 5 people and those 5 people introduce 5 more, that's compounded perpetual income. Sounds like an amazing deal. You do get it. This like train or umbrella, some might call it, allows that top 1% of income to trickle down to the 99. So 99 times 1 is, wait, that's 99 or 0.0099. Okay, I'm explaining it wrong. Just trust me that it works, okay?
Somniumscape 1569 says subconscious
How do I
confirmation bias
start?
induced word and letter mix up. VS dyslexia.
Just pay the fee and you'll get kickstarted with the seminar. Now, I might be explaining it badly, but I have a small snippet that might clear some
I want to
things
grow
up.
my business by growing each and every one of you. If you sign up as a regular subscriber, you'll get fans and likes straight out of the bat. What we want you to do then is you'll start recruiting people. And for everyone you recruit, you get a slice of their fees.
Somniumscape
and even more
1569
likes.
says I thought that was a Spotify ad.
If you make it to platinum level, you will have an army
Cobain
of
says
people
LMFAO. It
working
shows
for
the
you,
pyramid.
getting your business's likes, promoting what you're doing. If you hustle smart, you can make it all the way to the top of the pyramid, top of the food chain, top of the food chain. Guys, this right here, this is innovation. This is how little guys like us
Somniumscape
we're gonna
1569
disrupt
says
the entire
LMFAO.
industry. Are you with me? Come on, this is it.
Cobain says LMAO, rolling on the floor laughing.
Look, the video might not still do justice to the program, but I swear it's good. Rex is trying to change lives here. He has good intentions. I can see it for myself and hope that you do too. This program sounds like it helps people. I'm gonna keep him in the dark. I don't want to break his heart, man. Exactly. We've been working for the rich for far too long. Rex wants to liberate us from that. Sign up today. Oh, and please let Rex know that I'm your referral. Al out. Rex made a Chimera post, so let's go look at that real quick. Had too much money in the bank, so I used some of it to film this video. Here's a special message from Sexy Demise and I.
I love my car. You know how much I love my car? That's how much.
Somniumscape 1569 says bad to the bone riff.
This is awful. Oh no, everybody, a white guy is rapping. Help. Actually, more specific, a white influencer is rapping. Everyone, we need help.
I show you how to live outside the social conventions and try to see the humor in the worst of situations. The crowd pleaser, attention sealer, I'm sharp toothed. I stomp through, I'm a damage dealer, I rock you. Talk you into submission, mission impromptu. Works at your party, send everyone to the bathroom. Blue jams are too advanced, you're prehistoric, who I be is.
Somniumscape 1569 says my club is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Yezu.
No! No!
Somniumscape 1569 says ha 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 ha.
Cobain says LMFAO. Cobain says W Sapphire.
Somniumscape 1569 says Fizz.
Yeah, it's Fizzarelli out right now.
messing with? Who you playing with? Who you messing with? Who you playing with?
Hercubane says W Fizz.
I hope that was like prop alcohol, please. Listen, even for the bit. No, I'm not listening to that song, thanks.
Somniumscape 1569 says the voice training I was talking about was to get my voice more gravely, like the character. Somniumscape 1569 says my source.
Oops,
Hercubane
sorry,
says
King.
we need one of these for Som.
Didn't Mina de Silva? Hold on, did I see that comment correctly? Did Mina de Silva help you write this? Jesus. Y'all.
Somniumscape 1569 says Fizzaroli he / they. Only you forger probably.
And we have no more warding clues to uncover. We only have 2 more. We're near the end. So yeah, I think it's totally feasible we can finish this. Go make something real quick, 30 minutes, maybe, tops. I'm planning on pan
Somniumscape
frying some
1569
potatoes and
says or
onions.
didn't catch it.
Hercubane says Fizzaroli, that's a badass name.
Somniumscape 1569 says yet. I'm a slutty demon jester from hell.
Damn it. Arsac.
Somniumscape 1569 says, with robot bits.
Hello. We're continuing
Violence
Simulacrum. We're
265
gonna
says
finish it,
hello.
hopefully. I guess I've heard enough, I'm convinced. This was the company she pretended to work for. I did a post for
Somniumscape
them once.
1569 says hello.
Maybe she'll tell you the truth if you ask her about this. I'll look into it.
Hercubane says I
What
wish I had
now,
that type of
Maya?
bio LMAO. Now that is a description.
Okay.
Somniumscape 1569 says I am a fictive from the show Hiluva Bods.
2, 5, 4.
Somniumscape
5,
1569 says
3,
boss.
6, 9. Arya.
Oh my god. Texting with Maya's phone is creepy enough. Can you stop dragging me into this? Can you stop dragging me into this?
Hercubane says oh wait, the hot clown guy.
Wait. What? No, it can't be. You drag me in this. No.
Fuck anybody who wants to read the captions. Fuck the dev. Who needs them?
Somniumscape
says big W.
1569 says at your services.
Alright, Maya, that's too far. Listen. I remember, what the fuck was her name in Simulacra 1? Whoever that bitch was. I mean, I spent a whole game trying to save her, don't worry about it. It was bad enough when that bitch did it. Now you're gonna do it? Come on. I've got good news and bad news. Which do you want first? Get the bad news over with. The higher ups know about our investigation. Since I've violated numerous protocols and laws, they're considering misconduct charges against me. Worse, they're threatening to dissolve, dupe, and destroy all my research on the simulacra. What about me? Thanks for support, kid. But you don't have to worry, I took full responsibility. They think I'm working alone, so you're safe. There's a silver lining. They're willing to drop everything if we nail this case.
Somniumscape 1569 says clown.
We need the
Imp,
culprit who took the
slut,
deal and any images of footage
cyborg,
of proving the existence
all
of
of
the
the
Ripple
above.
Man. So where are we on this? I'll get back to you on that, man.
I thought I wanted to be a go-getter like Arya, but now I know I can never be so cold. People are just tools for her to get what she wants. And when she's done using them, she just tosses them aside. I'm sick of people sucking me dry.
Somniumscape
I wanna show
1569
her
says happy to
just how
pleasure your meat.
worthless she
I mean
really
meet your
is.
pleasure. Hehe.
Damn. Arya and Rex are still not
Herculebane says
contactable?
LMAO rolling on the floor laughing.
Mina thinks it's Arya. So she pretended to be a promoter for this company? I wouldn't trust someone who can blatantly lie like this. Good job getting Mina to tattle. Thank you. Getting them to turn on each other helps us dig up more of their dirt. These kids are going down. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of them. They're all going. Be careful not to jump to conclusions. We need to be absolutely sure about who took the
Somniumscape
deal.
1569 says it. The phrase is pleasure to meet it.
I don't want this case unraveling because we overlooked something. If we make a mistake and screw the case up, no one will know the truth about these simulacra, and I'll go back to be treated like a fool. I'll keep on talking to him. Good.
Herculebane says that reminds me I need to catch up. Looks like 3 more have come out since I last watched episode 9.
Of what? Hell of a boss?
Somniumscape 1569 says you're in for some juicy ones.
New Maya video.
Somniumscape 1569 says especially the ending.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Okay, so she was losing consciousness far before.
Herculebane says oh did they come out well, surprised face.
Somniumscape 1569 says always gotta love a happy ending / pun. Somniumscape 1569 says but yeah, they did.
Re-rolling it. Directive Marilla has been placed under observation. All junior officers and administrative staff, please get confirmation from your direct supervisor before executing any orders from them.
Herculebane says I prefer giving them but may be good watching a happy ending / J.
Please report back to HQ for immediate briefing.
Who next? Rex or
Somniumscape
Arya?
1569 says I like you.
We can go for Rex first. I think Rex is probably the better option. I'm surprised that people still fall for this. Hey, that's for paying members only. Delete it now or I'll sue you into oblivion. I think you'll be the one getting sued. Are you threatening me? Yes. Yes, very much so. Okay, look. It was a stupid and contrived scheme, all right? Come on, people just want the entrepreneur image without doing any other work. So I thought I'd get the people what they want, you know? You preyed on innocent people. Hey, man. I think these reactions are telling me that the person likes me or not. It's eat or be eaten, you follow? And before you bring out the violins for these peeps, that lot would sell their grandmas for a new car. You really gonna pity people like that? So yeah, I got some flack for it, but getting them to react, some of them actually got off their ass and did something with their lives.
Somniumscape 1569 says oops is such a good episode, features me.
Feel any pity for Alvin? He was practically selling the scheme to himself. I barely had to do anything. You can't put the entire blame on me. I knew the risks.
Somniumscape 1569 says, Episode 6.
Cubane says episode 6 was really good, odd thinking it came out a year ago now.
Okay, I was scared. I was scared for a second. Oh hey, Revolution Idol's been running in the background this whole fucking time. Give me 1 fucking sec.
Somniumscape 1569 says, wait, hey? Didn't you say you had 9 left? Oh, you were on 9.
I have it all planned out. You are very well prepared. Told you. All planned out. And when Maya and I discussed the stupid deal, I told her I didn't need some lame-ass boopy ripple thing. I had no intention of hurting Maya, and anyone else too. Maybe she wasn't useful anymore. I never sell out a friend, alright? I know what that shit feels like. Maya was talking about containing this ripple thing. Should have paid more attention instead of writing her off. Try to remember, for her sake. I'm trying, but it's all a blank. I was more worried about having to start from scratch again if we got our
Cubane
numbers
says, yeah,
wiped
have
out.
3 left, last I saw was 9.
Man, this is some bullshit. I knew stuff didn't add up with those two. You think one of them did this? Those girls are all appearances and no substance. Faker than $3 bills. Probably that's why they couldn't cope with the hate. Why would Mina take the deal? How the hell did she get so popular after pissing people off with her lies? People were really dragging her out and shit, and then suddenly, right after we get that deal thing, she gets a record deal and more fans? She just lucked out. Yeah. By taking the deal. Her fans caught on to her gosh dick. That should have ended her career. No way she bounced back from that without some extra help, know what I mean? What about Arya? She's all about being glamorous and showing off how in demand she is. Her Chimera feed is so fake because she's insecure as fuck. That deal would help her get the prestige she wants so badly. All influencers care about their image.
Somniumscape 1569 says, wait, what the fuck? I went back and checked. I fucking missed 10 and 11.
Hey, let me finish, alright? She's right obsessive about it. You know, I seen her just tear down other influencers because they dared to be more popular than her. She will eliminate anything or anyone if they get in her way. Even Maya? She gets all antsy if she feels like she's losing her fashion queen throne, even if it's her best friend. Arya never liked being second best. She's our perp. Got this from a friend in marketing. Bet you're cool for sod cracks if you ask her about it. I'll look into this. Ignore that video. Do not open it. It's highly confidential,
Hercubane
not meant
says,
for your eyes. I'm
surprised
opening the
face,
video.
OMG, at least that gives you more to watch. A shame you already saw 12 though.
Somniumscape 1569 says we are so fucking watching 10 and 11 tonight.
Whoa, whoa!
Somniumscape 1569 says why is Grandpa mewing?
Grandpa is absolutely mewing. Great news. The Hires agreed to a small field team to apprehend the culprit. They'll do whatever it takes to prevent the Ripple Man's influence from spreading. What's your progress report? Rex and Mina both think it's Arya. So it's possibly Arya. I have to say, she seems calculated enough. We'll come back to you. Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh, new video.
I'm recording this as proof. I've been hearing it for weeks, every night.
Hercubane says that Grandpa may be old, but I take M to the grave. Didn't look too bad. Space F45 Boba Tea.
You hear that, right? I'm not crazy! Stop. Make it stop. Stop! Get away from me!
This is an agonizing minute and a half. Goddamn.
Somniumscape 1569 says Lana, you are watching episodes 10 and 11 with me tonight.
So the number 2 rule of hustling, you gotta trust your instincts. And something tells me Arya will stab you in the back to get what she wants. Let your guard down, and her designer heels will stomp all over you. She sure picked the wrong person to stomp on this time.
I'm just not sure if it's Arya.
Somniumscape 1569 says did you hear what I said? Do you agree?
No, I didn't. Can't agree to what I didn't hear. I don't trust them. I don't. Your instinct's telling you something? Yeah, a
Somniumscape
little bit.
1569 says you are watching episodes 10 and 11 with me tonight.
Hercubane says, surprised face.
So true. Surprise face, Kurt. Things will be clear once we get through our last suspect. If we don't identify the culprit soon, that team will take me in instead. Along with all my research, and we can forget about exposing these simulacra. I'm only interested in the truth. Then be prepared because the truth is often ugly and uncomfortable. Only one more to go. Wrap it up and let me know.
Somniumscape 1569 says ugh, fuck you.
The special privileges of dupe are currently being reviewed. All ongoing dupe investigations will be placed directly under HQ until further notice. Attention Detective Murillo. Request for temporary personnel has been granted for 24 hours. Field Team
Somniumscape
Delta is now under Juve's
1569 says
command.
this bit isn't funny. I'm not laughing.
I've been working cases for over 35 years, and let me tell you, none of it has prepared me for this.
Then no.
Truth is,
that's my answer.
I don't even know if I can
Probably
handle
not.
another case like this. I just want you to understand the gravity of what we're doing here. It needs to carry on beyond me, beyond us. Think about that.
Somniumscape 1569 says fine.
Kurt Cobain says I'll
Then I'm
BRB
watching it
gonna
without
watch
you.
them.
Fine. To start the sleep segment, we'll watch Hell of a Boss. This is the only time you're going to strong arm me, chat. The only time. Watch them both.
Kurt Cobain says flex biceps brat chat.
Somniumscape 1569 says I. Hey. Somniumscape 1569 says guess so.
For real? I'm really thinking Maya took the deal. Everything from TRM that's coming out of it is like, living in his shadow is suffocating. Taking the deal changed me with the push I needed to start living for myself and find my own identity. And then you have relatives fucking coming in and going like, I'm sorry, I didn't know you felt this way. I know things ended bad, but call me Adam, please. Hey, are you coming back to school? You disappeared in this quarter of the semester. All signs point to Maya having taken the deal herself.
Somniumscape 1569 says also that wasn't strong arming, you said no, so I was deciding to do it myself.
I have to ask you about this. What the heck is this? You need me to read it out for you? I know what it is. It's just so out of the blue. How the hell did you get it? You're avoiding the question. Fine, I admit it. I faked my brand sponsorship. What do you have against me? You're just as bad as the so-called fans want to follow me to troll and put me down. That's why you want them gone. Of course I want them gone. I can't go anywhere without these haters looking around. I needed that Alluring deal to boost my ratings, okay? You have to show that you're successful to get jobs, and perception trumps realness every time. Plus, Alluring's a big company. I didn't think they'd bother checking someone like me. Alluring didn't make it a big deal. You see? Rachel knows me. She'll vouch for me. Murillo.
Just another day in Murillo's life. Why do they always stick me with these idiots, I swear? You, of all people, you've been doing this too long. What, just because I take the weirdo cases, everybody's gonna work against me? Stick me with the losers? Oh, come on, not another one. Maybe if I... Nah. Huh? Aw, man.
Alright. Listen, I was desperate and I made a stupid mistake. Sometimes I feel pressure to act like my life is more exciting than it is, but I can and intend to fix myself on my own terms. I never needed the Ripple Man's deal. You've taken the easy way out before. How is this relevant? Is asking for likes a crime now? You're scrutinizing every single thing I do. That's not fair. I didn't take the Ripple Man's deal. I didn't kill Maya. I never want anything bad to happen to her. Mina and Rex think you did it. Both of them? Oh god, they told you about Alluring, didn't they? I'm gonna kill them. Like how you killed Maya? No, that's not what I meant. It was figurative. They're gaining up on me. You can't trust them. They've got skeletons in their closet, too. They got working together to pin this on me. I am just trying to help. Don't talk down to me. You're in this with them, aren't you? Playing nice so that I'll let you take me in? It's so obvious. You're letting the real culprit get away. I just want your story, Arya. Trying to get me to admit something I didn't do? This is complete bullshit. You say you want the truth, but all you're doing is making us turn on each other. I'm sorting out this bullshit myself. Oh boy, back to the group chat. You're gonna bitch about me, then have the balls to say it to my face. All right, I'll start. You're a murderer. I can't believe you did this to Maya. Me? Oh my god, you filthy liars. You're conspiring against me. That's what this is. We can still work this out. Yeah, Arya, you just turn yourself in. Some friends you lot turned out to be. You're all just like the others, tearing me down. Never really liked any of us. Not even Maya. Yeah, so quit this bullshit sob story. I'm done here. Let's see how powerful this monster is. You're threatening us right now? Oh god, she's gonna take the deal. Don't do anything crazy. You had the chance and you hung me out to dry. You think I took the deal, right? Well, I just took it. God, finally. That's a confession, right? So we were right? No, you fucks. Is the Ripple Man coming for us? I don't care who gets sacrificed or what happens anymore, but no one's going to drag me down. Wait. Just fucking wait! So you gonna nab her or what? But she just said she just took the deal. What does that mean? I'll handle this. Handle everything. Every fucking thing with you guys.
I've been working cases for over 35 years, and let me tell you, none of it has prepared me for this. Truth is, I don't even know if I can handle another case like this. I just want you to understand the gravity of what we're doing here. It needs to carry on beyond me, beyond us. Think about that.
I need the team to go to Arya. By God, you solved it? Are you sure you're right? No room for mistakes here. I guess I will never prove that it was Maya who took the deal. I think the Ribbleman got to her. What do you mean got to her? I'm prepping the team. Are you still on the line with them? She can't be contacted. Never mind, we'll get her. Now please, get me up to speed. I need to know what to expect when we bust down that door. I know I have this. We're going in. Fuck it. Yep. Arya's gone. It's whoever takes the deal. Whoever takes the deal is getting got. I'm right. And I know I'm right, but I can't prove it. I can't believe Maya's the best actor they got.
Cubane says me when I have to wake up in the morning FRFE.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure we're close to the end, if anything. I mean, like, we're right up
Somniumscape
there.
1569 says BTW the episodes have some of the play bar filled because I was checking if I remembered anything. Also, what a dick move. Forcing me to assume your silence was a no the first time instead of telling me explicitly.
I wasn't forcing you to think it was a no. I was trying not to acknowledge it. Because, I'll be honest, I didn't want to do it. Arya? We are
Cubane says,
Maya.
surprised
we are
face.
Oh man. What do you want?
Individuals with extraordinary influence.
Just like Maya? I knew it. Maya tried to stop you.
Maya's fate was her own doing. If only
I knew that.
never interfered. Our full transition.
Why are you doing this?
To detach.
To live as their image. Arya has
Ascended from person to symbol. A brand.
Yes?
We will live forever as an icon.
The detective.
Your thorn. No?
He was trying to help.
Somniumscape 1569 says waiting till the segment is done to continue.
The same one?
As all my tethers. We can mold reality as it is perceived. This is our ripple effect. You may now choose a new reality.
The one.
Think I'm experiencing some obscure phenomena. You better not be pulling my leg. Are you okay? Are you with the
Cubane says
simulacrum?
SU Timber we did that the nipple effect OFC nail polish sparkles.
I think it's too late for Arya. God damn it. So we're heading to another body. Or something worse. Steve and I are almost at the scene. So are we right about our... So we are right about our perp? It's more complicated than that. What? I need a straight answer. This case is either gonna make or break Dupe. The team I have here, best guys on the force. If we're wrong about this, they'll be taking me in instead. And if Dupe is dissolved, there'll be no one left to look into these creatures. They can't do that. Oh yes, they definitely can. Too bad they value your own reputations over the truth, only serving justice when it makes them look good. I can't let all the work I put into Dupe just end. The truth needs to be exposed. So please tell me that we've got this right. We made a mistake. None of them caused Maya's death. What? How is that possible? Arya only took the deal moments ago. What? Then who caused Maya's death? Maya, she did this to herself, didn't she? Oh god. It was so obvious. Yeah. Why didn't I see that? Yeah. Jesus. We got it all wrong. What have I done? It's not your fault. Of course it is. Yeah, it is. It is. I pinned all of it on those poor kids. My pig-headedness killed the case. And gave the Ripple Man another victim. Don't give up now. No, I pushed so hard for my version of the truth, they're not gonna cut me any slack now. Maybe I deserve to be locked up for endangering an innocent person, but you spoke it. Maybe you can still stop this.
I offered you to alter your reality. Yet you
And I told the truth. Fuck you. It was the right thing to do.
concept of right and wrong eludes me.
No shit.
Your truth crippled
The one organization that could have stopped me.
Orilla's not the only one.
Think you can stop me?
Possibly.
Use for someone who
accepts the world they are given.
stagnant.
Passive. Unmoving.
This isn't the end.
No end or beginning.
Since authenticity is so precious to you,
Live with the knowledge that we are here now.
eager to consume more.
I think we got one of the bad innings, chat.
Field Team Delta, please detain Detective Murillo and escort him back to HQ for processing.
That's just what I need. What are you doing here? Come to see my career meet its gruesome end? Just like those kids? What, now you feel bad? Look, we both know you think I'm some
Cobain
old,
says,
useless,
sad
doddering
face, bad ending for sure.
But you know damn well as I do, I'm a great cop. We were so close until you cocked everything up.
Hell, I cocked it up? Are you fucking kidding me?
You know why I was
Fuck
pushing
you,
so hard
dude.
on this? It was my only lead for so many victims. Something bad is coming our way. I can feel it in my bones. I was a fool to think I could stop it. Forget it. Just leave. I guess you tried your best. Too bad it wasn't good enough.
All right. We're going to get to the end of all of this, and we cannot skip the credits. All right, we got credits. Listen, I knew it was fucking Maya literally the whole time during that entire freeway investigation. Like, I kept saying it.
Somniumscape 1569 says so. That isn't an answer. Ignoring it isn't an answer.
Cobain says we never can get a good ending on these. Sad
I
face.
prefer you tell me things, okay? Yes, I'm upset about it, I admit that. I thought you knew we have anxiety when it comes to no responses.
Yeah, I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
Somniumscape 1569 says it makes us worry if the other person is okay or if they are in some sort of state.
Yeah, I am sorry. I'm sorry.
Somniumscape 1569 says I am glad you acknowledge it, and I accept your apology.
I thought that not saying anything would be better than telling you now.
Somniumscape 1569 says no, I like to take things blunt.
What the fuck?
Somniumscape 1569 says I might have asked
What
why,
the
but I think that's
fuck?
about it.
You can't do this to me! Aw. There's a whole fucking tree!
Kirkubane says Jesus, huge game.
Somniumscape 1569 says but thank you /Jen. Made me feel much better.
It seems like I could have had a better ending if I actually was successful at convincing Arya to help me.
Kirkubane says Detroit become human AHH size.
Somniumscape 1569 says LOL yeah.
We never revealed this branch. This is the right branch. I'm making my bets. Yes. Yes, I enjoyed my experience. You unlocked fast mode. And we can access the chart. I guess we're never finishing Simulacra 2. Hold on, Jack. Can we go back real quick? Would y'all be okay if I did it? If I did that? Okay, this is past the time I can help. We can go back. I think that's too far. It isn't too far. It's not too far. However, in the evidence recovery, we're missing 2 files. And we have a ton of evidence. Okay, let's stress the fact that we should go slowly. Let's try to stress the fact that we are wrong about this. I don't trust him. Your instinct's telling you something? Yes. Seems will be clear once we get for our last suspect. If we don't identify the culprit soon, that team will take me in instead, along with all my
Somniumscape
research.
1569 says someone said something then until the Earth takes you back.
Simulacra.
Naturally or unnaturally, and I was like, fuck that.
Finish
I
my
want to go
investigation then.
supernaturally.
Only one more to go. Wrap it up and let me know. I have to ask you about this. I'm gonna be as positive as possible, chat. I just want your explanation for this. Explain what? You do realize that most influencers basically fake it till they make it, right? Why call me out when all the others just get away with it? It's gonna come out sooner or later. Fine, I admit it. I faked my brand sponsorship. What do you have against me? That's why you want them gone. I remember that being a positive response. We are walking on eggshells here, chat. We have to be positive here. Lauren didn't make it a big deal. Not now. I need to investigate more into Arya. What haven't we checked from Arya? The good option is hidden. What did we not do? Then tell me who did. That's a good option. That's a good option. I really don't know. I'm trying to help you out here. I don't know what else to tell you, okay? I didn't kill Maya. I never want anything bad to happen to her. Alright, we're gonna tread this water again. Mina and Rex think you did it.
Somniumscape1569 says at this rate I think I'd fall asleep before I put the headset on /HJ/LH.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill them. They did. They're gaining up on me. No. Calm down. You can't trust them. They got skeletons in their closet too. They're working together to pin this on me. I'm just trying to help. Don't talk down to me. I'm not. You're in this with them, aren't you? God damn it. Okay. I'm so lost right now. You say you want the truth, but all you're doing is making us turn on each other. I'm sorting out this bullshit myself. God damn it. All right. Let's see if we can change it in new beginnings. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can change this. They're just afraid of you. No, it's still going the same way. What do you mean? Doing things my way like I should have at the start. Think I took the deal, right? Well, I just took it. Who's the orange bubble? Well, that was my one attempt. We'll come back to this, chat. We will. We very much will. It is quite clear we are not done with Simulacra 2. I've got to cook, then I got to light a joint, then I got to hit the vape. That's the order of operations, right? And then we go to the calm segment and we watch Hell of a Boss. Right, chat? Would you all rather me take you with me? Or would you rather me
Somniumscape
set you into
1569 says right.
be right back screen?
Somniumscape 1569 says need the simulation to stay up. Somniumscape 1569 says stimulation.
What stimulation? Did you already drink your monster? Now would be the time if that's what you're thinking.
Somniumscape 1569 says of you goin' and doin'. Somniumscape 1569 says yeah I already did.
Alright. Kurt. If Kurt's still here. If Kurt's still in the stream, I will start up an IRL. All right. I'll see you all in like 5 minutes.